Yeah. Yeah. Vaguely. Not a name I'm going to remember, but it does, it does come across as, met. Yeah. Jesus. Holy shit, my video's just gone. I just put the tags and shit in for the video.
midget flies.
Hey, Han, how you doing, bud? Welcome.
Have you only just started that, Rolla?
Start of the stream.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm currently heading because I started the long haul from I got down to just under 10 hours. I'll tell you exactly how long it is shortly. But I started from Portland at a chemical plant, and I'm carrying chemicals down to Phoenix. Now I was teamed up with a bunch of random guys, you know, because I tried to fix my mic in the last stream. Finally got it working. Had to relog, and then I teamed up with a couple of this bloke that was going to take me down to team up with a few more of his mates that were lost on the wrong interstate, and they were all going the same way, the same route down to Phoenix. Not the same place, but Phoenix. And I says, "Oh, can I tag along?" Sure enough, he turns right off the interstate, going to a gas station. I thought, oh yeah, I'll pull over, I'll go into this gas station. I started to fill up. No. He meant the gas station about fucking 100 to 200 miles away, and I was like, oh. So I was all alone again. And then when I was AFK, you know, because I went AFK to go put dinner on, but then I realized, fuck, I'll go do dishes. So I came back and was saying, you know, sorry, I've got to end the stream because it's bad PR to leave a stream up to get views while you're not there. And so I went to end it, and at the same time there was this kid that sounded 12, 13, and he was talking about, hey Rolla, my mattress is warm and ready, and I'm cozy, and I just sent fire to my microwave. And I was like, sent fire to your microwave? Alright, I'm out. And by that point I'd left it for so long it'd time me out anyway. I don't want a fucking kid talking to me like that, eh? Fuck off. That's dangerous. And not only that, yeah. Go see the Pope or something. That's not my thing. I'm sure the Pope will give you a thumbs up, so to speak. But yeah, no.
Like this.
Father, is it true I'll drown if you take your thumb out? No, but if you quickly pull up my stream and have a look at the cab, I've got a Kenworth W900 cab behind me. Even though I've driven a Peterbilt, the nicest cab I could find for an image with just a cab was the Kenworth.
Whereabouts are you in game?
I can tell you in a second.
I'll come try and meet up with you.
Too easy.
Oh, still got me.
I'll tell you what, some of those Volvo trucks are actually pretty damn sexy, bro.
Yeah, I'd be interested in a better sounding truck. That's probably why I'm gonna get one.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey Tonic, brother, how you doing?
Here we go.
Have you, yeah, check this out. I don't know if you're watching, but I've got, when you show up, I am currently on Interstate 5, and I'm heading close to Bakersfield. I'm about, give me a second.
Well, meet us at the rest stop in Bakersfield, just across from the servo.
Too easy, bro. Oh fuck, it's raining. First time I get to use my wipers.
Fuck yeah, miss that gear.
What they really need to do, bro, is they need to give us the option of putting the ability to use the mic on like our steering wheel or whatever we're using.
Yeah.
Because I'm really getting sick of having to reach over and push X when I can just push a button. I've got a spare button I'm not using on my steering wheel. I could put it right there.
As third-party things, I don't think they ever will.
Do you know what? I could possibly, now, theoretically, I could possibly get my old, two-way radio, or three-way radio, I think, no, two-way radio, and grab the earpiece, because, it's one that sits in your sleeve, and the cord goes up your arm and into your ear. It's fucking shit long cord. But I could probably wire it up to a USB, and it'll take a little bit of tweaking. Fuck all, though. But do that.
Wait a second.
But do that,
Mate,
and then just push, squeeze my hand or something, and just use that to talk.
So there must be a way to do it, because if there's
There has to be.
button box, there's a button box made by numerous different people. But
Yes,
there's a
there is.
button box for ATS where they actually have a not a USB, a UHF handle, like a fucking handpiece. And when you push the button on the side of that and talk into it, you're talking through game. So there must be a key config for that X somewhere, somehow.
There has to be. The X is configured somewhere, and we need to work out where. Because like I said, I could probably wire it to my hand or something, or just somewhere. Even stick it to the table for fuck's sakes, and just push it, rather than having to reach over. Be nice if they had it voice activated.
Yeah. Well, it'd get a little bit annoying if you're in a chat with somebody, I guess.
Oh, totally. So it's like a push. I want it to be push to talk in game, definitely. Definitely. It's a no-brainer. Hey Tonic, how you doing, bud? Rehan, let's go. I'm good, bro, and yourself? I am doing good. I have had a feed. I have fed the whānau, and we are back to finishing this long haul job. I have currently 8 hours and 59 minutes left on that long haul. It was 26 hours when I started. And I have got my beacons on due to the fact I am carrying dangerous goods and hazardous goods. 10-4, 10-4. I'll pull over just a little bit. There we go. Not a problem.
Still not used to having the buttons on the shifter. I'm still going to hit the fucking button on the steering wheel.
10-4, buddy. You have yourself a safe trip. I like that. I really like that. They do what Snoop and I and all that do, and yourself. Coming up on your left there, buddy. Coming up on your left. Green light logistics. Coming up on your left. I need to tune up in-game voice. Either he's too quiet or I can't hear him.
Probably a combination of the both.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Hey, can you please make sure my phone hasn't fallen off behind you? I'm just asking. No, voice is turned all the way up. Voice navigation. So while we're here, I'm actually going to go down and find where the X key is bound. Surely.
That would be in the menu for too long.
Yeah, I did that earlier today. Actually, I'll go right down here and we'll start from the bottom. Starting from the bottom and I can't find where we're here.
I'm 4 hours out of Bakersfield.
In 4.
And just realised I still have a hat on.
Route advisor navigation page. F6. Ah, fucking lower spine's killing me.
Welcome to my world.
I honestly can't find X to save my life in this menu. It's not here. Maybe it's under audio? Anything I can think of? Not here. Otherwise, if it was here and we can't program it, it would show up like escape, where it's black and you can't change it because that's the.
It might be. Bear in mind, it might be under something else too. Yeah, it could be under something else. There has to be a way of coding it or assigning it, because, like I say, people are making these, completely third-party units. That's maybe I might look up later on how they're doing that.
Actually, if you want to do that now and let me know, just see where the X button config is sitting. If I have to go to a script and reconfigure it to a key, then I'll gladly do that.
Nah, it's got to be simpler than that. Just give me a few minutes to think about it. It's got to be simpler than that because these things are just plug and play. These whole consoles that they make.
They certainly are. But there's one guy, excuse me, and saying that there's one guy that streams. He used to. I don't know what he uses now, but he used to stream quite a bit of American truck, but he does mostly Euro truck. That Mark Armstrong Gaming. You've probably seen him, the English lad. Now, when he started, because he built all his equipment up. You know, he ordered the parts and that he built it up. He was a bit silly. He ordered most of it, but it works.
Yeah,
it does.
Right.
But he started with news reporters and things like that. They had a microphone on their chest. Well, pinned to their top, so to speak. But he had it wired in such a way that he just had to touch his chest. Obviously, he's touching the button under his shirt, but he's touching his chest and he's talking. But since then, he's upgraded to, like you said, a third-party rig that he's got.
Yeah. If you look up, I think they're called Viper button boxes.
You know, people going out there spending fucking thousands on stream decks. I just want to get myself a tablet with a nice stand that it can sit in and hook up the stream deck to that. It'd be so much easier. Save a lot more money too.
There's always a simpler way of doing things.
Oh, definitely. Lately I've been using my cell phone, but cell phone's on charge at the moment. I'm glad these wiper blades don't sound like a fucking Honda Civic wiper blades. Oh god, get out of here. I had a Master Capella coupe that had one wiper blade because it was a sports edition. And yeah, when that started to give up the gist, it was the most horrible sound in the world.
You know, they made a Capella in a 2-litre diesel as well.
What? Mine was all digital in that, but I didn't know they were diesel.
Yeah, no, later models. I think they were the 92s or 94s or something. Yeah. It was a 4-cylinder. I think it was a 2-litre. Might have been 2.4, but it was a diesel Capella.
Yeah, my one, I think. Huzim, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Phat Asylum. How you doing, bud? He just comes in pushing the H button. Did you fall asleep on the H button? How you doing? I love it when I've had people come into my stream, bro, and just legit, without a word of a lie, they'll come in and it looks like they've just bashed their keyboard. But in their language, it's actually saying something, and I'm sitting here going, "Translate somebody, please." And lately, I've been having this Spanish dude come in. If he comes in today, I'm going to give him a heads up. I've got a Spanish dude that will come in, and he'll be like, "Can you say this? Can you say that? Can you say my name in this?" And it's like, I don't know what I'm saying. It's probably offensive that you're getting me to say. It might not be, but I don't want to run the risk because I don't want to butcher it. B, don't know what I'm trying to say. I'd rather bite my tongue off and get close to it. Now, tell me, if it's raining for me, if you and I were in the same game, would that mean that it's raining for everybody, or is that just client side?
Depends on the sync, I guess, but usually when it's raining for Snoop, it's not raining for me.
Okay, so it's client side.
What's your day and time say?
Day and time. It's about 7:30 at night. The moon is full. Clear skies. No, I'm joking. Saturday, 6:15 p.m.
Yeah, it's the same as mine, so it should be relatively well synced.
I'm still on Interstate 5. I think I've passed Bakersfield. Hang on. Coming up to a road sign. Coming into Los Angeles.
I'm 50 minutes out of Bakersfield.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Okay, that was a bit of a late exit there, folks.
Turn left.
My bad. I just about had a near miss today. I was turning left because she kept saying turn right for so long today. The bloody freaking old granny on the GPS. Anyway, I was turning right. Sweet as, look both ways. Nothing at all. I turn right across the bridge. As I'm turning to cross the bridge, though, fucking truck's coming straight at me. I'm like, huh, you're not on the right side. He's beeping the horn, and then he's like, have yourself a safe trip. And I'm like, yeah, you too.
On the right side of the road, dickhead.
Oh, you know, after the incident Snoop had, straight after I started, I hit record on the stream to start with. I had a guy that was AFK blocking the road. Now, he fired up his mic to start with, and then wouldn't respond after that when I asked him 4 more times, could you please move your truck? It's people like that get us banned, but they can be a douche.
Yes.
I mean, why would you want to get... I don't know why people would want people to get banned from this. You know, without the player base, this game would be nothing.
It's just salty shits. You see it time and time again. You'll see it in here, you see it in 5M, you see it everywhere.
Turn left.
Little pricks that harass people for hours on end and then get fucking dirty when someone has a dig back at them.
That's exactly what happened to Snoop. Snoop was just protecting himself because he didn't want to fuck his truck up, but he was left with no option but to move. I mean, if that were me, I would have just gone up the arse end of it and got banned anyway, you know? I wouldn't have reacted as quickly as Snoop did. Oh well, at least the boss is showing Hammer Down Logistics how not to how to do things. Wasn't his fault, but you know, we've got to make light of a dark situation. We're 1 man down, and that's a dark day in my books.
I'm in Bakersfield. I'll meet you at the truck dealer. You Bolton head there.
I'm actually coming into Barstow.
Recomputing.
South San Diego. Oh, I'm making this crazy GPS go all over the place now. I just took the rock. I just went up the off ramp.
Just driving on the right confused you, does it?
You think? I'm not quite used to that, eh? I'm really not.
It's exactly the same as we do. If you want to exit to your right, stay right.
See, the only thing in New Zealand, like we all do, we give way to everything on our right. The only thing that we give way to on our... we give way to everything on our left. The only thing in New Zealand that you have to give way to on your right is the roundabout. That's it. The roundabouts have never changed because they work. Everything else has been changed to give way to your left to meet the rest of the world standards. Because too many accidents were happening. But still, you see foreigners driving down the wrong way on a one-way, you know, main road. At speed. I am... Wow, where the fuck am I? Where's my marker? So you're at Bakersfield. If you want to head down to Barstow, I'm going to Barstow and getting some gas up there.
Have you got to go through Bakersfield at all?
Nope.
Alright.
Because after that, I'm on my way down to Ethanburg. But if I go to Barstow, it's going to make me go through Kingman. I'm trying to deliberately get Kingman unlocked. If that makes sense.
Right, wait, where you're at, and I'll meet you at the Barstow servo.
Yep, Barstow servo. Or Bastard servo. Cheaper fits.
Oop. 6 to 12 wasn't the smartest idea I've had today. Fuck yeah, I'm loving this new setup.
Bro,
The
I
top-
am. Sorry.
The top of it weighs just enough, like it's not heavy. The top of it weighs just enough that if I gently tap it forward, it'll go from neutral and fall gently into third. Same with fourth, I just tap the front and it'll fall gently into fourth without like reefing on it. It's perfect weight.
Hey, so you know how I turned the wrong way to go to Barstow to get some gas to continue my journey?
Mm.
I'm carrying 36 ton. I know that's baby weight, but I'm coming. I originally had speed to keep going, but because I stopped, I'm doing 10 kilometers per hour up this hill.
Yep.
I'm driving up the safety shoulder with my hazards on, because that's the best I've got. Oh yeah, now we got some speed. That was a fucking steep incline.
2 hours out.
I hope that when 1.37 comes in, they give us the option of using our skins and shit. I think did I say that today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh good. I had a realization that I probably said it. Wait, was I even on my own side of the road? No, I probably wasn't. I think that single one. I think I was supposed to be on this side, and the other lanes are the ones coming down the hill.
You'll know if you're going the wrong way, you'll get a wrong way offence shortly.
Well, my arrows are telling me I go this way, but
Mm-hmm. Ugh, fuck.
Keep right, and then exit right.
keep right and then exit right. No, there's no traffic behind me. All good.
Exit right. Turn left.
That engine braking has been my lifesaver, eh?
Told you it was a good idea.
You weren't wrong, especially about the frickin' you know, carrying this much weight. The braking time is a lot harder.
Mm.
And now she wants me to turn left. So I'm pretty much just done a U-turn on the fucking road I was just on. Wow. Thank you, GPS. Appreciate it.
Oh, 26 minutes out. Wait, have you left Barstow? Oi.
One sec.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for Maury.
I'm coming back up the interstate, trying to get my speed up. Like, I got lightning and rain now.
Yeah, but did you leave Barstow?
No, I'm still coming there.
Oh.
It's just the
So you
Jeep.
bastard, I just drove 2 hours to get here and you've left.
No, I haven't left. The GPS made me go the other way.
Yep.
Down the interstate, do a U-turn and come back down the same interstate the other way. Fucking knob, now I've got no speed. Thanks, game. I got a fucking hill to climb too.
What the fuck? I'm at the servo on Barstow.
Getting there, I'm just driving up the safety shoulder with the hazards on because I've got no speed, and if someone's got better speed than me, they're going to get pissed off if I'm in the middle. I'm probably best just staying in the far right lane, because the inside lanes are the fast lanes, aren't they?
One closest to the outside will be.
I always thought it was the one closest to the,
Oh yeah, no, sorry, the one closest to the center will be.
yeah. That's how I think it is, anyway. Oh well, I'm pretty sure some wanker behind me, if they're upset, will tell me.
No, they'll just whinge to an admin and get you banned.
The days of Call of Duty, eh? I can shoot someone with pure skill. You're hacking! I'm sorry, does your red box not like me with nothing running? Hey Slit Tricks, how you doing, brother? Slit Tricks, your PC should be able to play this, my bro.
You're still coughing your hole out, Snoop.
Exit right. Go straight on. That's right.
You know what I'm waiting for right now? It's a fucking tornado. That's the sort of weather I'm in.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Game, I'm getting sick of this. Where are you sending me?
Exit right. Turn left.
No! No! Enough! I am not driving around in a loop on the fucking interstate. I want to go there.
Ready to rock and roll.
Now tell me where I'm going. Oh, you fucking
Turn
what?
left.
Alright, I'll be there in a jiffy, bro. She's made me do another lap. I am not making this up. Yeah, she's made me do another fucking left.
Now keep left there.
Turn me fucking wireless on while I'm here, eh?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Swallow up.
Keep right, then exit right.
Exit
Now
right.
she's sending me to Barstow.
Rip.
What does the sign say?
Your mum's a
Truck
good
lane.
bloke.
Slow vehicles only. Well, that's me. Oh, you fucking what? No, no. She's made me do the circuit of the fucking interstate again. I'm still coming there, except this time. This time she's only got the waypoints to there and the job I'm doing, rather than loop de fucking loop.
Vacation plan.
But my foot is hard on the fucking pedal. Not that it makes a difference, but it's hard on the pedal, so to speak, to get up this fucking hill again. Lost you are.
Now keep left there.
Keep left. Right, I'm keeping left.
Now keep left there.
Oh my god, I just feel like I've gone around in circles. Right. Bakersfield. Barstow.
Now keep left there. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Barstow. And I'm here.
Turn right.
No, I'm turning left. Thank you. Crazy ass GPS make me drive around the fucking interstate 4 fucking times. No thanks.
Just meet me at the servo. Where are you going to, actually?
Phoenix.
See if I'll find something from here to Phoenix.
Good old Phoenix.
Turn right, and then turn right.
Turn right, and then... Is it American Truck Simulator? That it is, my bro. That it is.
Turn right.
Fucking orange.
Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to fill my tank up, thank you. Fuck, make me use all my gas driving around the interstate. I can do that in my own time.
You don't need any help to go broke. You can do that by myself.
Turn right.
Precisely. Hey bro, check out this truck. Hang on, I'll pull through.
It's got ranger bits.
That's pretty cool, eh?
I've just gone old man, responsible metallic burgundy.
Only you though, bro. Only you. No, I wanted a bit of a look, hey. So yeah, I'm going to... I'll tell you exactly where in Phoenix too.
I'll just follow you.
I'm going to the Kim place. That's your first on your right as you enter Phoenix from where we are. I'm not Kim something. I can't see what the rest of the shit is.
Going giddy up. We're burning diesel. That tiny bit of hot glue that I spilt on that shift is going to annoy me.
Yeah, but then you'll find when you peel it off, you're going to take a whole lot more.
Probably when I peel it off, I'll be like, oh, where's that gone? Not used to not feeling it there now.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I'm just waiting. One day I'm going to turn the corner where those X's are, and someone's going to hit the map pack and bellow through, right through that.
Yep, no doubt.
And clean me the f up. Good night, Bubba. Why is your hair wet? It's not. Oh, man. Oh, you've got American Truck Simulator. Have you got Truckers MP there, Rick? Do I need to come over tomorrow and set your Truckers MP up? It's free. truckersmp.com.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Just remember, don't drive like a real knob. The admins don't give a shit about anything. They, well, it's not to the point that not about anything. It's just a case of, I can't be bothered doing this.
Probably forewarn me before you're going to turn.
Turn right.
Turning right. Does that help?
No, considering you turn left.
Yeah, left and then right.
I got to chop down through the gears. I'm not automatic.
Yeah, there'll be a day that I'll go back to manual driving in this. Fuck, I am losing speed. Fast. Kingman's Flagstaff, 1 mile.
You should probably be in the left lane.
Yeah. No. Turn right. Just as you said, you should probably be in the left lane. I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Then I look at the map. No, turn right. I thought the well, I'm not going that fast. My truck wants to roll over on its right.
Don't cut me off or I'll tell an admin. Ready? Watch this. 2,000 foot-pounds of torque.
You're not carrying a load though, are you?
Trailer's still like fucking 15 ton or something. Pink Floyd concert.
Are you being followed, are you?
Nah.
I was gonna say, should we freaking smoking the bandit this shit? Block the road. Probably not a good idea.
Wah.
Mum, the admin's not listening. Do something. I was in the wrong, but do something.
What's your trailer stability? That thing's shaking around like crazy.
I actually don't know. We'll have to work that out when we get to another service station. I can see it in my mirror, bro. It's looks like a tornado's trying to lift it up.
Mm.
And I'm barely turning. You have to go to the way station?
Nah. Do you?
No, this time I don't. See, I'm driving in a straight line. That thing's still shaky.
Whoa. You know the trick about keeping your hood emblem on the line, hey? That's how you know your center of your lane, when your hood emblem is lined up with either the middle line or the outside line.
Am I centered now?
A little bit to your right, but that's not bad. Definitely better than being too far left.
Now I'm driving down the line. I can hear it.
I want to see if drafting works.
I honestly feel like I was in Bathurst for a second then coming down that hill. And there goes my speed.
See if drafting works. Ready?
Is it working?
Yep.
How many style points are you getting?
That wasn't a bad slingshot.
Ah! Like I just saw your bull bars, eh? I was like, that's pretty close to my window. I can reach out and touch it. You got a skip coming tomorrow and gonna get rid of a load of rubbish. How much rubbish have you got that you need a skip? Honestly.
No more, no more, no more, no more.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exiting right.
Exit right.
And then
Turn right.
turning right. Come to a step. Why does it feel like we just drove into a ghost town, bro?
Because there's no town here.
Yeah. Or is there?
Speed and power. That advantage of manual. I'll pull over when I get a chance so you can get back past. Oh yeah, there's a spot.
If you speed up, I'm going to be passing you at about 89 kilometers an hour, 91. Coming up left side. There's no one here, so we're all good.
Just don't bump me because I've not got a lot of room to move here.
Now, if I bumped you, would it be all over? I wouldn't be able to crawl up this hill. The speed I've got, I need. I wonder if truckers ever get that feeling of carrying a real fucking heavy load, and in doing so, it gives them that sensation of the front end's going to lift up and they're going to roll back.
100%. Job I used to work, I drove a Volvo. I think it was a 10-ton tipper. We had we used to put Bobcat and Lyman and Gypsum and everything in the back of it. It was a cab over.
Yeah.
And yeah, every time you hit a bump, you could feel the front end to come off the ground.
Oh, that'd be fucking horrible, bro.
Yeah, it was a bit sketchy at 120.
Go straight on. That's right.
She said go straight on. She didn't say stop. Got some railway tracks coming up. Look, goalposts. And he scores. New Zealand in the lead.
Excuse me. Haven't even eaten yet.
What's for dinner at your place?
Huh?
What's for dinner at your place?
Astronomical delight. Beans, eggs, bacon.
Seems to be everyone's favourite today.
Helps clear the bowels out. Fuck! That's the second time that's done that to me.
What, just locked up?
No, it fucking did it with Big Man last night. Your truck just stops dead in front of me, like no warning.
No, that actually did happen. I lost all my speed because it came up saving and it lagged.
No,
You know, just
that's
as-
what it is.
Just as that saving thing comes up, you get that momentary lapse of lag. It's only for like a split second, but that split second can make or break whoever's behind you. Or what speed you've got. I'm now trying to crawl back up the hill. You didn't get any damage from that, did you?
Fuck yeah. Almost completely wrecked my truck.
We'll find the nearest servo on the way. We'll get around this corner and we'll pull over and see where the nearest service station is on the way. I'll mark it out so we head there. Pulling over up here on the right.
Cool, I've only got up to 15th. No, 16th, 17th, or 18th.
I'm going to park just on the downhill so you've actually got some speed to get some, you know, just careful when you come up that hill, you'll see me. That way you got speed to take off again. So we're going down this way. Is there... Okay, there is one on the way, legitimately. And it is there. We're going to take a detour.
Now you drive safe, you hear?
As pretty much like, you know, like you've got a, I don't know, headphone wire or something and it gets a kink in it. That's pretty much how we're driving this to the servo. So put a wee kink in the line. Turning left, straight through and turn left.
Keep left.
I was gonna say, don't turn left before the bridge. You'll be on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. I actually did that the other day with Snoop.
Turn left.
I says to him, bro, I'm on the wrong side of the road. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm on the wrong fucking side of the road. I'm fucking backing it up this interstate backwards.
It was a bit dodgy. My engine stalled as I was rolling into that corner and needed the engine brakes. I'm going to be limited to probably around 100k an hour.
That's alright, I'm about the same at the moment. I'm barely pushing 60.
Here we go now, I'll be limited to about 90. Take him up paradise and above.
Go
As
straight
we get
on.
here, I'm going to bail and have me dinner.
That's alright, we're almost 2 hours away, so we're pretty much almost there. And the servo's just around this corner. Get fixed up. Fucking way station. I have to stop.
You don't have to, you'll just get a fine.
Okay. Let's
Oh,
go
rip.
do
It's
right.
telling me to pull in too. I've got nothing in the bag. Drunk.
36 ton. Actually, no.
Snoop's still in here?
Gavin, I've just started the game and I have a quick question, if you don't mind. I don't mind at all, my bro. Welcome to the Phat ASYLUM. Can you use mods in online multiplayer? Unfortunately, the only ones you can use is the steering wheel SCI mod, the wheel mod, and then you just download the DLCs. Unfortunately, mods aren't a thing in this at the moment until they go to 1.37. We're hoping.
I read on the forums the other day that they're going to be supporting, I think it's F mods in the future. So they're working with another mob, like a a fourth party mod supplier.
Okay, so there's going to be new mods coming out.
Hopefully.
I really hope that's a thing.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh yeah, I see the
Right.
Tingy up here now.
Alright, turning right here.
Exit right.
Where's your indicators, fat man?
I'm using them.
Oh really?
Yeah, look at the
Turn right.
look at the bottom right of my truck. Stopping.
Oh, it's just your fuck engine stalled.
No, it's because I got those funny cat eyes.
Start, you bastard.
Feel good?
Yeah.
Servo's, it's like right here, bro.
Oh, for fuck's
Turn
sake.
right.
Average. Fucking 10 minutes to get around a fucking corner.
Fucking takes about 10 minutes to get my fucking speed up.
Turn
That's
right.
how much weight I've got. Alright.
Oops, wrong gear. Fuck yeah, smashed it. Right, let's get to where we're going.
Oh. Wait, is this not a... I thought it was a non-collision zone. My bad.
Good head.
I honestly thought... Because all the ones I've been to so far have been non-collision, bro. What the hell? Oh yeah, so there's that steering wheel,
Dum, dum, dum.
that one, and there's that one. How trippy does that look? Fucking two revolvers as my fucking steering wheel, bro. Fortunately, YouTube won't let me use that. It's the only red fucking steering wheel I've got, so I'll use that.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
Love the big audible click when I go between high and low range now.
Is that what the click was? I thought that was my truck.
No. I'll show you in a sec. Keep your ear out.
Get ready to turn right. Rerouting. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
Hear that?
I did indeed.
Get ready to turn left.
Turning right apparently.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Okay, where is she taking me? Oh. Phoenix. Exit. She's gonna make me double back when we're almost at Phoenix.
Just keep heading towards the way you know you gotta go. The GPS will change.
Hope so. I love it. You can hear the rain when it hits the window screen, and it's all, you know, filled with water. The second the wiper blades go over it, it's peaceful for a second. They need to fix that, because it doesn't do that in real life.
Oh yeah, it's not raining for me, by the way.
Was it not?
No.
It's been raining for me this whole fucking time.
You know you can make your wipers go fast.
Can?
Tap it again.
Oh.
Oh, maybe our chances of rain, or our rain likelihood, is different. That's what it'll be. I think mine's pretty low.
Oh,
Pulling over here. I think she's sending me around the fucking bend. One sec. One sec. That one out. Nope, we're actually going the right way.
Going.
And Phoenix is just over the court, over the hill there.
See what's faster, manual or automatic?
Fucking nut. Now, when you head into Phoenix, you'll see the chem place on your right just as you enter. That's where I'm going.
Yep. God, the gearbox is begging for mercy. I could hear it fucking crumbling and all the gears rattling. Just trying to change quick bends like. Wait for you to catch up.
I wonder what would happen if I turned my chances of rain all the way up. Would I get a fucking tornado?
Highly doubt it.
you just get a lot more of it.
I might actually turn it right down to next to nothing, actually. But I guess it adds to realism though, doesn't it?
Bit.
I mean, we don't want it to rain like Dunedin, eh, Snoop? Virtually every day.
Bam, 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 bam.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exiting right. Turning right.
Exit right.
On Fazenda.
Turn right.
What'd you say? You turned right up here.
Yep. I did indeed.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Be some fucking horrible place I have to back into.
Noch weiter, meiner Wunden. Ich bin Ausländer.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Turning left.
Turn left.
Fuck that up.
Get ready to turn right.
And turn right.
Turn right. We're finished.
Forty experience points. Time to reverse this fucker and put it straight ahead that it wants me to be. Okay. That it is. If you get the chance, have a drive through this, bro, and
Yeah, I based pretty much my entire career build up in chemicals. It's been all through here. Well, I'm splitting in my dinner back after.
too easy. $24 hours and 30 minutes. 111,000. Fuck yes. Save it. Right. Tier weight is 9,226 kgs. That's the cab, isn't it? Oh no, it's the reefer, sorry. Okay, so I've got to repair the trailer for some reason. How tall am I? Yeah, no. Right. Is there a service station here in Phoenix? Wonder. There's only one, I think, isn't there? Excuse me. Phoenix Freight. Charged.
Okay, here we go. Turn left.
Alright, turn the rain down for a bit.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Turn green.
right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I shouldn't be too far away from this frickin'.
Go straight on. That's right. Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
First things first. Not that I need to repair it, but you know how. Because this red's really starting to hurt my eyes after a period of time, so I'm going to leave that black and that bright green and that orange. Can't change any of these? Are they non-changeable? I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm just being random because that read was just far too painful. Far too painful. Do this. Confirm it. Drive forward a little bit. Probably do. But with me, I would more than likely do black. Yeah. Right, let's do this trailer up. Right, that's Just while I wait for Clunge. Just, I quite like that, but... Oh, so I can get that with the lights on the front. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's better. With the lights. There you go. Vortex. Fuck you. Oh, gotta put a light on those. How ridiculous does that look? Can I get a brighter green than that, or is that it? Can I get a brighter green? Like the deep brightest. I don't know what the brightest green is. You see it, folks, in the chat? Let me know. Holy shit. Okay. adjustment. I want to work out this. Fuck me. Right, so where am I? I am currently in Phoenix. It's Flagstaff I want a garage, isn't it, bro?
Aye?
I need to buy a garage in Flagstaff, is that right?
You're in Phoenix.
Sorry, Phoenix. Alright.
No, you want Flagstaff.
Okay, I'll go to Flagstaff.
Let's get going.
Fuck me. That way. I want to turn that way.
Turn right. Go straight on. That's
before I go straight on, I went to buy the wrong garage, so I need to fix this up. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to rest. I'll do that when I get to flag stuff. Probably turn all this rain off, won't it?
Go
What?
straight on. That's
I
right.
hope so. This rain's bullshit, bro.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Doesn't imagine what it's like to me, for me, when I'm playing on it. Single player.
Oh, was it that bad, was it?
And trying to get through all this traffic.
Can't you turn the traffic off?
No.
Oh, it sucks. Oh no, wait, that's Farming Simulator.
Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Actually looks a little bit further sitting back, doesn't it?
Well, get ready to turn
I
left.
might actually bring it in a bit closer. You don't see so much of the roof, but I don't know. What do you think, bro?
I don't know, I'm playing.
Turn left.
I haven't got the stream up. Phone's on charge.
Yeah. Oh no, at least this way I can see both mirrors. That's nice, I like it. Is there a way to get rid of that fourth mirror?
Fourth mirror.
You know the mirror in the top right?
You just press F2.
Do I? Ah! Wondering where the fuck it came from. Yeah, fuck, I'll just turn them off because it looks better like that.
Go straight on. That's right.
Alright. Getting on our way to Flagstaff, an hour and 21 minutes away. Go straight up.
Go straight on. That's right.
Get in there. An hour and 6 minutes still. Such a smooth fucking ride out this way.
Now keep left there.
Now keep left. I kept left ages ago.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route. Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I don't want to turn
Okay,
left. I'm driving
find
to
a
the
new
freaking
route.
garage. I'll get a new route
Turn
shortly.
left. Turn left.
What on the horn? 98 tons.
Never
98
mind, sugar.
ton.
I'll find us a new route. Okay, let's find a new route.
Just imagine if they come to that while I was carrying 98 tons.
Oh, bro, that would have been messy. Got some crackers?
He doesn't eat crackers, bro. He's already looking at one.
Right. Garage manager. Fake stuff. Upgrade. Yes.
Recomputing.
You can actually upgrade it. What?
Yeah, I'm going to do that as soon as it gives me the chance to do it again.
Finding a new route.
Jay. Yep. Ah, yes, the rain's off. Right, so now I own the garage and Flagstaff. Now I gotta do a long haul flight to drive to make some money back. Right. I'll be right back, stream.
Get ready to turn right.
Hello?
How's it going?
Turn right.
Alright.
Too bad yourself? Just a go. No, I didn't. Let me,
Thanks for that. Yeah, no, the red was just too much for me. The flames were too much. I love the flames. It's just the red and the green just... Oh, it didn't sit well with me. With my colours that I can see anyway. And why have I painted this black and green? No idea. Just looks like... Huh? Frog?
You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
that looks fat as, man.
Thank you. You know what? Danko. How you doing, bud?
What's up, brother?
Not a lot, just gonna pick up a load and hopefully get out of here somewhere.
Roger that. Tango Mike. Good luck out there.
I might actually have to go to sleep somewhere. Hang on. Oh, your rest stop coming up. Ah. What time is it?
So I had a Qantas Link Dash 8 that tried to sneak past me earlier, and he came straight over the top of the house, and he was up past 5,000 feet, and I still managed to get it. So that was a bonus.
Bro, that was fucking awesome. The fact that you still managed to get it is something, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna go pick up a random job. I'm having that problem again, Snoop, where I can't fucking get a job. Can I drop my trailer off and take a job from somewhere?
Yeah.
How you doing, bud?
Good mate, so
Yeah, not too bad. Just dropping this trailer off and gonna go hook up another one. You know what? Fuck it. Can I drop my trailer off in here?
You can just press escape and then go to trailer management. And detach.
Oh wait, I can also configure. You mean dismiss?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. Freight market. Where are you going? San Rafael? Yeah, 53,000. There you go. My favourite type of tractor. Trailer. Not.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn left. Turn left.
Fuck off, I'm not immediately turning left like that. I'm
Never
gonna...
mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
Thank you. Find me a new route.
Turn
on.
left.
That one was just hideous. What is that noise?
Sorry, that's me. I'll mute myself, sorry.
No, I'm just wondering what the noise is, that's all.
Turn right.
Messages going in and out and yada yada.
Oh, well, it doesn't bother me. I mean, you gotta have notifications with the outside world. I kept thinking it was the fucking airbags in the truck and they had a slight leak and it was making a fart sound. Yeah, I only use, you know,
Keep
third
right,
person,
and then
you want to
exit
call it that,
right.
outside truck view when I'm backing.
Exit right.
Make 50 grand. Sounds like a plan.
I tell you what, I was really surprised that that Dash 8 from QuantusLink actually came straight over the top of my house on their flight path, because normally anything bigger than a chopper goes wide of me. Normally they send aircraft way out wide and I can't get them, but this one literally came straight over the top of me. So,
Right, that's awesome.
oh fuck yeah.
Go straight on. That's right.
Go straight on, that's right. Cruise control, 112. Actually not too bad. Considering the weight I'm pulling.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oops. Fuck, this is a smooth drive. How far back should I be sitting in this truck? Should I sit further back so I can see both mirrors, or what?
Well, you know what they say, Rolla. Fold your mirrors in, and yeah, don't look back.
Not
You
a
don't need
bad...
to worry about where you're going, not where you've been.
That's actually not a bad idea. Drive past the nearest fucking signpost like this and knock the mirrors off, eh, bro?
Like I said, you only need to worry about where you're going, not where you've been.
Exactly.
Exactly. I know exactly. He's a good mate of mine, the local duck down the pub.
Oh, fuck off. Well played, sir. Well played.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, so what have you been up to today? Well, since we last heard from you.
Fuck all. Although you would if you had the chance, just saying. Kiwis. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, did I say that out loud? I didn't know. Oh fuck.
Go straight on.
Can't be as
That's
bad
right.
as those fucking Aussies.
Oh, I know, right?
Shut up.
Fuck. We've got all the cups, they've only got plates.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Sports. We win all the cups, you win all the fucking plates.
I don't get that, but okay.
Let us like up and things like that.
Don't worry.
Ah, never
He's a
mind.
bit slow.
When it comes at rugby, football and cricket and yeah, never mind. Have you the one sport that cracks me up the most as cricket. They play for the Ashes Cup, and the Ashes Cup is no bigger than a shot glass. Okay,
Well,
okay, it's sentimental and it's got actual ashes in it, but I forgot who it was. Anyway,
Go straight on. That's right.
it's tiny.
so I texted my dad earlier. I said, can you come pick me up from uni? I'm suspended. He said, what did you do this time? I replied, nothing. My teacher asked me a simple answer and I gave a simple answer. He replied back, what did she ask and what did you say to get yourself suspended from uni? I replied, well, she said I have 5 bottles in one hand and 6 bottles in the other hand. What do I have? And I replied, a drinking problem.
Not fucking wrong either.
Yeah, apparently she didn't find that as funny as I did. Oops.
Not many of them do.
Maybe she was jealous of what he was drinking.
Maybe.
I am fucking 12 hours away from my nearest destination.
It's like someone asked me the other day, if I have 5 cookies in my left hand and 6 cookies in my right hand, what do I have? I said 2 broken wrists and a fucking black eye. Don't touch my fucking cookies again, cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently that didn't go down well either.
One control I need to find. Where is it? Oh, there we go. That changes the map.
I've cut down on my drinking and now I only have 1 vodka before going to bed. Problem was I went to bed about 8 times last night.
Hmm?
Message from Apple. Dear customer, please note the iPill is not an Apple product. And for God's sake, the iPad is not a sanitary napkin. Fucking where? Just fucking where?
No, I'm saying like otherwise. Oh. Wait. One thing I want to find out, can I move that fucking navigation thing?
Harry. Harry.
Yeah.
Harry. Home Alone. No.
What?
Have a look at this video, bro.
What's up?
Have a look at this video.
Which one?
Why not just hit you?
Okay. Okay, let me mute my thing. I'll be right back.
Oh. All good.
Right, well, that guy's another fucking vacuum bag, really, isn't he?
You reckon?
That's actually the best thing I've heard them being called today, actually. What about you, Snoke?
What
Utter
was wrong with
fucking vacuum bag.
What was wrong with that video?
Well, like I said, what's wrong with the video is that the guy's a fuck.
Yeah,
Actually,
but tell me what do
he's
you
like a
see?
pro. No guts, no spine, and a fucking head full of.
Yeah. Snoop's asking what did he do to Snoop, and, you know, should Snoop have been banned for it?
No, although the only thing I will say is the second time when you went to pass him, you did clip him. From what I
Yeah.
can see in the footage, you did clip him the second time you went to pass him. That's
Yes.
the only thing I will point out is that he can probably put that evidence against you and say you pushed him off the road.
Yeah, but normally, who gets right away if someone's passing someone?
Well, the one that's got their nose in front has the right of way, and you had your nose in front, he should have backed off, been a fucking genuine cunt, and fucking let you in. But like I said, he wanted to be another fucking vacuum bag and leave you high and dry, fucking out for fucking oncoming traffic to have an accident.
Karma will come back to
Proper-
get him. Karma will come back.
Yep, fucking vacuum bag.
Yeah, well, I got banned for a week because of
Are
it.
you fucking shitting me?
Nope. Definitely not.
Snoop, not trying to sound stupid, but just for the moment, if you can, don't know what the rules are, make an old account, make another email, make another old account off that, right? And then use that old account and just start another account for a week. And then when the week runs out, so I can get rid of that account and fucking go back to the other one. That way, at least you can still fucking run miles and have a bit of fun with it. So, fuck 'em. There's fucking many ways to skin a cat, bro. So, you just gotta think about it.
Yeah. No, I'll just wait it out.
Snoop's a patient person. When he needs to be.
The funny thing is, if I catch him on the road again, he's going to get worse.
That's what I mean. Karma's gonna come back to him, my bro.
Yeah.
Because the first time, bro, before all that, right, I passed both of him and his mate, the other truck that was behind me. I passed
Yep.
them both, and he comes up behind me and fucking basically full noise pulls out onto that same sort of thing, doing exactly what I did because he fucking stopped and fucking just about missed the corner.
Fucking hell.
Because I was turning left at an intersection and you're supposed to stop at the intersection. He didn't. He was full noise all the way. And then when he realised, oh fuck. If I was turned and I was actually turning into that corner, I would have been fucked.
Yeah. Well,
And,
he's like a prawn, right? No guts,
and the
no
worst thing about it
spine,
is they
fucking
couldn't
head
fucking
full of
talk
shit.
English.
What's up?
And the worst thing about it, they couldn't speak English.
I'm gonna, yeah. You're on stream, so I won't, no.
My channel's not
Remind me to
PG.
speak to you later.
And I'm the one that gets fucked in the ass for it.
Actually, let me send you a message, Snoop. Check your messages, Snoop. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Plain fucking simple.
Yeah. And I put my appeal in and I still deny.
Yeah, well that's fucked. I've given you my opinion. Take it for what it's worth. Call me rights if you want. That's just how it is.
Because what he could have done is he could have fucking let me go, pull back, let me pull in, and then if he got the speed up,
Yeah. You flash your headlights or something, let him know you're coming. He knows to back off.
mate, he
Let
already
you
knew I
out and
was
about.
there because
Once the
fucking
job's
passed.
done, give you a quick flick of the headlights, you go back in line. Job done.
Yeah, well, fucking, the worst thing about it is, bro, he knew I was there.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's just been another fucking vacuum bag. Useless cunt, obviously.
Fucking 9 hours away.
Anyways, just get a cat, brother.
Don't worry. Skin is skin or don't worry, I get to reapply for fuel.
Yeah. Make another email, make another old account off that, and fucking start running. And fucking run that account for the week, and then when your week's up, fucking go back to your other account. Or fucking keep the old account until they let you back in. And just run off an old account. They can't fucking stop you making another account and starting again. They can't fucking stop you. Unless they ban your IP, which is fucked, but yeah.
Oh no, they're just
Yep.
the appeal.
I'd actually just wait it out, bro. To be honest, I'd just wait it out and then get karma.
Yep.
Because what if you try to appeal it again and they just ban you for good?
Well, I get to do
Keep
it
right,
twice.
and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, well, fucking, yeah. Many ways to skin a cat, but yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. Wife says to husband, I've got blisters on my hands from the broom. Husband replies, well, here, you take the car next time.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's gold.
Yep. I'm gonna get hated for that one, but anyway. Oh, what do you do?
The old Wicked Witch of the West, is she?
Something like that.
Oh, Shane would have been back. Right.
We had a teacher die when I was in primary school. We went to her funeral. They played Ding Dong the Witch is Dead. Yeah, fucking ironic.
Hey, Cook 60. Are you coming up behind me, are you? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I was just trying to see what you were saying.
Oh, no, too easy. I thought you were coming up behind me because I'm carrying a large construction barrier. Heavy haul. So if you were coming behind me, I was going to pull over and let you pass.
Oh, hell. I'm just one little reefer unit. You should be good, though.
Ah, too easy.
I'm just cruising along at 55, man. Got the cruise control set.
So, guy texts his friend, says, dude, my friend rang during my friend's funeral. His friend replies, yeah, and? To which old mate replies, problem is my ringtone's Highway to Hell.
Yeah.
Oops. Hey, it's better than having your phone ring to a song called Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. That's just fucking appropriate.
Very.
Oh. Like a friend of mine I know got married, and him and his nearly married wife, when they after they got married, they went and had a dance at this big hall, and the song they danced to was U2's song called I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's got to be a piss take. It has to be.
Nope. They danced to the song I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For.
Yes, Serby. I'm still going, my bro. Did you get your did you get a good sleep in? Yeah, I'm doing some long hauls. That's what I'm currently doing at the moment is fucking useless. Absolutely useless.
Why?
Because it's only paying me $55,000.
I wouldn't have taken the fucking job.
Oh no, I needed to take just a shitty ass job. I know it's a long haul job, but I need to take a shitty job to get a better job, if that makes sense, from the other end.
Yeah.
So
what I'm saying is,
oh yeah,
for that amount of money, I wouldn't have even hooked to the fucking thing.
yeah.
Seriously.
At the same time, I need to make money on the way there. I might as well make money on the way there, because otherwise I'm just going to be bobtailing it all the way there with nothing on. I might as well carry something on the drive.
Well, they won't go back in anything once you fucking cover fucking fuel expenses and fucking wear and tear and maintenance and whatever else. You won't make much out of it.
Nope, I have no motivation to go to work. Cook, you are all good to go in front, my bro. I am just cruising. This thing is swaying like a towel in the wind.
Hell yeah, you headed towards San Francisco or?
If you want to pull over for a quick min, I'll just find out the destination. I've actually forgotten. I might be passing through. I'm not sure yet.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, hey, I see you back there behind me now.
Yeah, I'm just easing off your back end, easing off your six a little bit because this medium barrier for the construction has got a bit of weight to it.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
What is it, like 34 tons, something like that?
Yeah, I believe so.
If you want to stop in at the gas station, I need to fuel up and can see if we're passing through San Francisco, and I'll tag along for the ride and then haul on us further on.
Go straight on. That's right.
Hell yeah, yeah, I'll pop in there with you.
Okay.
Jesus,
Find a new route.
I tried to stop for that red light and I'm just getting shunted
Turn
forward,
left.
eh?
Yeah, that'll happen when you got a fucking shit ton of weight behind you and fucking momentum. It'll do it every day of the week. That's why even in the car, bro, like if I'm driving along, if I come up on a fucking orange light, the first thing I do is look in my mirror. Because I'm telling you right now, if I look in my mirror and I've got a fucking 70 or something behind me, I'll happily cop a fucking red light ticket because I ain't gonna fucking be killed. Fucking tell you that right now.
He hit that wall good and proper, he did.
Because the thing is, right, I may be able to stop, but if it's last minute, the semi behind me's not gonna fucking stop. So I'm better off to go through and let him come through with me.
Give me a sec, I'm going radio silent in Discord. I'm going to have a wee chat to him, see where he's off to. I'm sure glad I got deep pockets.
Oh yeah, pretty thirsty.
I am currently heading on my way to San Rafael. I'm all good to tag with you through San Francisco and just have my GPS reroute. That's all good. It's a lonely drive by yourself.
Right.
Alright, I'll follow your lead if you like.
Alright, yeah, I'll leave.
There we go. I'm just gonna follow. Hey Nazia, how you doing? I'm not too bad. I'm actually doing a lot better than I was the other day.
Turn left.
I actually ended my stream because I freaking power chucked on stream. Had to delete the video because it was pretty graphic.
Turn left.
Oh, wonderful.
Turn right.
Fuck, this container thing's huge. What, you're hauling up to San Fran?
Empty bottles.
Empty bottles? Do you know how much fun you could have? Just open the back door and drive.
Go straight on. That's
Oh
right.
yeah, just let that shit go over at once.
Hell, at the end of the day, you still get paid because by the time they look in the back of their trailer, you'll be long gone.
Oh yeah, just be but a memory.
I can't wait for them to bring the big Macs back in, eh? The Macs are absolutely stunning.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, yeah.
When's 137 coming to MP?
That's
Turn
still
right.
that is still currently in talks at the moment. Though, hang on, let me back up. I'll back up. I honestly thought you were going to make that turn then.
I did too. That damn turn just came up on me.
Yeah, from what I was reading, it doesn't have an exact date of when they're going to release 1.37, and when they do, we're going to be able to use
Turn left.
hopefully we'll be able to use some of the SCI mods that we've got in single player. But as my brother-in-law and that was saying, from what he was reading, they're going to be bringing out some. Oh, I think it was brother-in-law's friend actually, bro of ours. They're going to be bringing out some F mods, so they're talking with some bigger people.
Rerouting.
Oh hell yeah, I missed my turn back there.
It's alright, we both did. I'm just following the leader. I've been doing long hauls for a bit, so
When possible,
it's good for a fucking
make a U-turn.
something different.
Turn right.
That'd be nice to actually be able to use some mods on here.
Yeah, you can already use the real graphics mods, wheel tuning mods, steering wheel tuning mods, and you know a few of the freaking DLCs. But yeah, I saw there was a snow DLC or a snow mod, though I don't think they're allowing people to still use it. The snow mod does work in multiplayer. It's just you have to stop ages away, because if you try and stop like normal like this, you just go for a skate.
Oh, you're gonna slide around for a little bit for sure.
I watched one streamer, you know, stream the snow mod, and just about every turn, every intersection, he was jackknifing, he was rolling. It was bad. Either he couldn't drive or was the mod. I don't know.
Probably the first one.
You're actually the first one in in about almost 20 game hours that I've seen. I actually started to think a meteor had come down and wiped everybody out, and I was the last one alive.
Oh, me too, man. Me too.
Nothing worse than doing those 24, 26 hour long hauls, and you know your back's starting to kill you and everything, and you're just, I can bypass this way station. Are you going in?
Oh no, I can bypass.
I was going to bypass it anyway. This container, it doesn't like going into these, eh?
I don't know. It's a little dicey with that long ass trailer.
Yeah, see, I've got one of those reefers as well. That's got the same paint color scheme as this truck. And I've noticed that, I don't know if you can adjust it or not. My one, it bobs around like a tail in the wind.
Oh, it road walks pretty hard on you.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I think it's just going to throw me around. Absolutely throw me around.
Yeah, I've got to chase this one down every now and again. I hate hauling those damn barricades that you're hauling though. Them things, I don't like them at all.
No, I don't like it. It's just that I need to get a job from San Rafael, and I thought, well, fuck it. I'll just pick up a job on the way there and make a bit of dosh. I didn't realise there was a bloody barrier.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've just been going from city to city, hauling shit back and forth.
Yeah, the brother-in-law, advised me to get Oregon and get that
Go
map
straight
done.
on. That's
What a
right.
beautiful place that is, man.
Fitch, yes. The Oregon DLC is
Yeah,
absolutely amazing.
I just recently
seen
got
videos
an
of it.
DLC pack for this.
I'm getting old New Mexico next week. I'm keen to drive through the
Yeah,
border and
but-
see if there's a wall sticking up.
Right. Yeah, that's a pretty fun DLC pack too. I've got it. I think that's the first one I got when I first bought this game a few weeks ago.
Oh, so you're about as new to me as the game. I mean, I've had it for ages. I just haven't really played it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I just started playing it. Shit. Well, right after I got laid off in the oil field up here in Oklahoma, so.
Right? Fucking getting laid off. It's got to make ends meet somehow, even if it's just entertaining, just for a laugh,
Oh yeah, sure. I leave next Friday to actually go to truck driving school, as a matter of fact. So.
Oh, nice.
Go straight on. That's right.
So you streaming your drive at the moment?
No, sir.
I'll be lying if I says I wasn't.
Hell yeah.
I've had some.
A couple of my buddies, they do.
Oh no, that's awesome. Yeah, I do it for the laughs. I mean, I've had some pretty horrific near misses. Like the other day, I had a coughing fit that had me puking everywhere live on stream, and I quickly flicked it to the Be Right Back screen, and when it was on Be Right Back, I didn't realise that I'd gone from this side of the freeway to the other, jackknifed, and one of the other drivers and my brother-in-law followed me to get back on the right side.
Damn it. It's like a wild ass time.
Oh, I kind of wish I had a beer or something to at least make it worthwhile throwing up, not just out of the blue like, oh, squirrel.
Oh yeah, exactly. I used to stream DayZ and Arma 3 all the time, but I kind of gave up on it for a little bit.
Yeah, I just recently brought Arma 3, but I haven't got all the DLCs to play the, more maps with everybody else. I actually quite like it. It's got a nice player base of 19,000 compared to Ring of Elysium that's only got 3,000 now, so...
Oh yeah, if you get the Arma 3 launcher, you can get on there and just directly install all the mods and stuff for it to play, like Exile mod, Desolation Redux, and all that straight to it. But they got a pretty cool. It's called Altus Lab. It's an RP servers on it. It's pretty fun to get on and do, just mess around on.
Oh yeah, the first RP server I joined, I I didn't know where the heck I was going. I didn't know the controls. I was like, how do I move forward? How do I look up? Considering I'd done the tutorial. Yeah. And then they were like, oh, you follow me this way. And I was like, oh, I see an enemy. Shot someone. Turned out to be a teammate.
Yeah, if you play that Altus live servers, any of them, avoid Kabbalah like the damn plagues. You'll get kidnapped and shot in that damn place.
That's actually what happened the second time round, and then they banned me from the server because they says I was too inexperienced.
Yeah, man. It's there's an English dude that I like to watch. His name's Dominic Chris. He plays on Altus live quite a bit.
I actually may have seen that actually. Might not be that same chat, but I do know a couple of English ladies that play it.
Go straight on. That's right.
Did you get a saving point just a second ago?
I did.
Yeah, because I've just experienced what everyone else does behind me. It makes your truck lag for a second.
Kind of DC.
Oh yeah, it was bad. I just about went out the back end.
That wouldn't be any good.
Yeah, my old granny,
Computing.
recomputing. My old granny GPS is cussing at me at the moment. She's having to recompute. I'm like, you just recompute. I'm following a good chap for a change. I'm not lonely.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's I was sitting here going off on me a little while ago when I stopped at that gas station up there with you.
Either your load is getting lighter, or you've got more leg growing in your foot. You got some speed. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's weird. I just wanted to run just, and I've still got to set it up 55 on the cruise though.
I'm doing 87 kilometers per hour behind you. That feels a lot faster than 55.
Oh yeah, by quite a lot.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, I love these right turns, especially with this grader.
Oh yeah, I bet the thing's a beast to turn on narrow ass streets.
Oh, don't get me started on that. Back over and oh, I can't remember where the hell I was before I bumped into you. She was telling me to go down all the side streets throughout the town. It's like, this thing's not going to make it. I'm sticking to the side, thanks. I don't know how many times she screamed at me, recomputing, recomputing, recomputing.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to make your own way. Hell with that GPS. I absolutely hate pulling them damn articulated trailers from the front axle, the axle in the front of them that turn when you turn.
Fortunately enough, I haven't come across one of them, but I can understand the frustration there.
Man, I don't even, when I get to the delivery point with them, I don't even try to back them up. I just skip the whole parking end of it completely and just count it as a loss.
Yeah, there was one yesterday that, oh, I can't remember who I was following, whether it was, I think it was Snoop or someone. I think it was Snoop. Anyway, we're going to a mine, and he's like, if you don't know this area, just drive it straight in, don't back it in. I was like, fuck this, I'm going to give it a go. I got a first pop. And then I went to the first chemical plant, fucking hit everything on the way in and out.
have days like that on here.
I actually felt like I actually kind of wish there was a third person option and I could just write, you know, fuck this on the side of the trailer. I was smashing everything.
Oh yeah, been there and done that on here.
I've seen a few YouTube videos of people going through, I think it's Los Angeles. Snoop took me through Los Angeles and the low walk bridges. Oh my god, and they've got long hauls on. Carnage.
When I first started playing this on the multiplayer side of it, I was hauling a grader down through there. My GPS had me routed going through a really low ass tunnel, and my truck ended up hitting the top of it and glitching through the bridges, sticking out through the road on the top of it. It was pretty wild.
Did it let you recover your truck or teleport or anything?
Oh no, it totaled my truck out. I had to get it towed back to the service station to fix it.
Oh, that's...
canceled the load because it was all tore up too.
Oh no, that's rough. I've been taught by Snoop and you know, and his company that if you damage the truck and the trailer, that's fine, but if you damage the cargo,
Yeah, it's kind of frowned upon, I guess.
I'm looking for a new job because mine is bullshit. I'm so sick of working 14 hours every single day. I fucking hear you. I don't know how some people continuously do it, day in, day out.
Well, my stop's up ahead, brother.
Too easy. It's been a pleasure riding with you. If we bump past again, I'll just hitch a ride and follow on and drive on to my destination afterwards.
Right on, man. Sounds like a plan. Be careful.
You too. Try to stay away from these graders. They're shit.
Oh yeah, I've hauled a few of them before. They're a pain in the ass.
They don't even pay enough for the drive that you go on. They really don't.
No, not really. It's kind of like the lowest paying cargo you can haul on here, from what I've seen.
I kind of wish I had like Clark Kent or someone and just come in and yeet it the hell out of here.
No shit.
All right, happy hauling, brother. Thanks for the chat and the ride along. Appreciate it, man.
Oh yeah, thank you, man.
Ah, cramp. Fucking cramp sitting like that. Ah, do you know what? I'm gonna fucking sit back like a boss. Sit back in my truck and just... No, that's not helping. I need to get up and stretch.
Brother.
I hear you loud and clear, buddy. Fuck, I didn't even mean to put my foot down then. Ah, cramp. I've got 1 hour to go and then I can get this fucking thing in there. I don't mind working but I want a life too, and they're taking that from me. Is it hospo by any chance? Turby by any chance? Is that hospo you're working? Construction, hospo, that sort of thing, you know, it'll just suck up your social life. And when you do go to have a social life, they get pissy when you say no to coming in because it's your day off, or you know, you're actually scheduled to or forced to take time off because you got too many sick days. I don't know, but they seem to always get you on your day off as well, you know. And then when you do go out to socialise with your family or friends or whatever, you just feel like, you know what, I actually can't be fucked. You know? I was like that in security after a few years. Landscaping. Very demanding job, my bro. Very demanding. Never ends. I just blew through fucking 3 red lights. That's how sore I am. I'm just keen to get this dropped off without damaging it, truck, or anybody else. Like, I can't be that far away from it, surely. Surely not. You want a coffee?
Go
Yeah?
straight on. That's right.
No.
Go straight on. That's right.
I was looking at you when I was driving, and I just subconsciously drove straight, and she says drive straight. I was like, thank fuck. Yeah, but I don't know why they force us to work like that. At the end of the day, they're all about quality and getting the job done so they get a bigger payout. The quicker the landscaping job is done and the better it's done, the higher pay they get, or the more frequent the person's going to be to come back to that said person. So if they can get it done in a timely fashion, they're going to make sure that, oh, we'll call this company up again. But rest assured, you know, what strains are putting on the workers, you know. We are going to be crossing the Golden Gate Bridge, folks. Give me a sec, Herbie. I'll read your comment in a sec, my bro. Just going up and over this stunning as bridge. I can't even stop to fucking get a good look in case there's someone coming. Cruise ship's fine. Look at that. This bridge has been in so many movies. It's destroyed a lot in movies too. I wish I could just get out and have a look, you know, but probably get flattened by another truckie. What's the fucking chances, man? One sec, I'll find a safe spot to pull over up here and oh fuck, I'm only 17 minutes away anyway. Give me a sec, my bro. I'll read that the second I'm decoupled, if you like. My destination is just up here around this corner. I hear what you're saying. I mean, you know, hospo,
right.
security,
And then
construction,
exit right.
landscaping, forestry. You know, you get worked to the bone. I mean,
Exit right.
It's a daily struggle, it's a daily grind, it's a way to make ends meet, but there should be better ways of doing it, you know, better ways to
Turn right.
look after their staff. And some places actually do look after their staff legitimately, and others just, you know, they're all about money, 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 chop, 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 chop. No time to sit around, you know.
Turn left.
Fuck, this thing's lagging me
This is
out.
where it ends, sugar.
Oh no, it wasn't lagging out, it was just stuck, that's all. Oh fuck, you want me to back into that? Yeesh. Alright. They're the boss. I'm just the delivery man. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back my little ass out of here. Alright, give me a sec now that we're here. Like I'd love to go to the races Friday nights when this quarantine is over, but I can't because I've got to work super fucking late. Not to mention that everything is closing early and because of Corona, right? Well, we work past this shit. Well, we work past when the shit is open, so I can't go after work. And bro, that's fucking, yeah. They should do something about that, bro. Like, no shit. That's not entirely cool. It wouldn't be allowed here in New Zealand, though, I tell you. You are forced to take breaks every, I think, 3 to 4 hours. Alright, so we back our ass out of that. We come up here. Check our hazards on. Nice and easy. What do you think of the paint scheme, Serby? I might change it to, even though I can't see red, I'm going to change it to a red colour so it matches the Phat ASYLUM and my logo. Why is that turning so slowly? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, right? What's a break? Exactly, bro, exactly. It's one of those things where you get to go to the bathroom, where you get to get food, but in most jobs it's you watch everyone else doing it, and then when it's time for you to do it, you go to the bathroom, you sit down, pretty much nodding off, and then you don't feel like eating. You know? And it's not because you're not hungry, it's oh, you're hungry, but you're tired and you can't buy food because it's too late, you know? Let me know if once I deliver this, let me know if the red's going to be any good. Right, so we got that far. Fuck, I hate backing these things, I really do. I should have just driven it in, but I'm all for the fucking XP and the fucking shit cash. It's not going to pay much otherwise. Really not. Fucking generator just had to be there, didn't it? Fucking generator, man. I'm gonna go turn my computer on and you have ATS? Download Truckers MP, my bro, and US Simulation. Ah, oh, thank you. Fucking sweet fuck all of nothing for that grader. Jesus. Right, we're going to fuck off to Bakersfield. We're going to go to Garage Manager. Right. Where'd my trailer go? Probably at Baker's. Most likely at Baker's. I know. Hey, Serby, what do you think of the fucking backdrop behind me? Like, you can actually see the windows and shit through the cab. Fuck, I did it nicely, I reckon. I reckon. Wonder what happens if I turn this light off. Ah, there we go. And if we fucking knock ourselves out with the fucking mic. Can't leave it this way. Turn that light back on. There we go. Right. I need to get the trailer. Because the green's good. My favorite color is green. Can't see it. Used to be red. Can't see red. Garage. Trailer. Use. Trailer has been attached. That's the trailer. I'm going to change it to red and hope for the best. Look, it's only 10:45, folks. It is only 10:45. Hey Serby, do you know what you're saying at a time like this? That's your favorite, your quotation of the most of the time. Oh, it's PS.
buenas amigos, ¿cómo estamos?
G'day, how you doing? Fuck, I don't know what to say.
En España son casi la 1. Otra media. Oye, te puedo hacer una pregunta, ¿no?
Sorry, no speak a lot of español.
Ah, vale. No, Spanish, no?
That is a negative. I'm from New Zealand, I speak English.
Bye.
Bye. I don't know. You say. Can someone please tell me if that red looks good to fit the Phat Asylum, red and black? Is that like a bright enough red? Is there a brighter one? I don't know. I'll change these lug nuts, and someone just let me. If someone could let me know, that would be absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's shiny and new. Actually, I'm going to change the rims to like a dark red, like a blood red. Not that I know what that color is, but I'm gonna guesstimate and see if I get it. Right, so let's start with these ones. Yep. I am in Snoop's Discord, my bro. I am in Snoop's Discord.
I'm back.
Hello. Can you get me an invite real quick? I certainly can. Give me 1 second. Invite, copy, done. There we go, Serbic. VHLQG, nice.
Yeah.
Not a bad wee rig that flew over.
Yeah. -8. Honestly.
I'm in.
Nice. Welcome.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it was last night. It just wouldn't let me join it on my phone.
Keepers preset.
Surprised you're still alive. I woke up and you were still on. I was like, oh, hell.
Oh, yes.
A little addicted to Truck Simulator, huh?
No, I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, no, you could say that. Alright, can I get someone real quick to have a look once this is done and tell me how she looks? Because red to me is orange, but I want it to be red and black, you know, like my logo, if that makes any sense. So just wait till I'm out. Whoever's going to do it, just wait till I'm out of the menu and actually see for what it is. Why are you lighter than the rest of them? Use preset. Thank you.
It looks red, if that makes you feel better. It's red and black.
Red and
Just
black.
on my end.
Is it a nice red?
Yeah. Looks red to me.
Nice red and black truck.
That looks fucking sick, dude.
What, the red and black, it looks much better?
Fuck yeah.
Definitely goes with the red and black frickin'... Now just gotta get the fucking... You know what this needs? Should I put Deagles as the steering wheel or leave it like that?
I don't know. I'm back in Discord. I can't see it, so...
No, you're right.
You know what the perks is of this job that I've been complaining about, Phat, is that my buddy is the foreman. It's not his fault that we work this late, but I at least can talk to him about how I'm feeling, and he understands. Like, I just told him I'm not coming back until Monday, and if that's a problem, they can fire me, and he was like, all right, that's fine. See you Monday.
No shit, he just come out and said, no, alright, we'll see you Monday.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I sent him a fucking long-ass paragraph, because I'm thinking, I'm actually thinking about, well, I'm going to truck driving school to be doing what you're doing, but in real life.
Bro, if you can do it in real life, fucking do it.
But
you have
I
a house in
get
a
the
couple of
school
years. Or a down payment
And
anyway.
I'll just tell you exactly what I told him. I was like, all right, man. So I put some more thought into the situation. Since I'm basically only going to get... I was on quarantine last week because I had a fever. So I missed all of work last week.
Yeah.
And I was like, basically, since I'm only going to get a couple of days on my paycheck this week, I'm just going to come back next Monday. Give me a chance to get all my eggs in one basket without worrying about working super late with schooling and the other shit. You know where my feelings are at right now, and honestly, I'm more concerned with getting my school good to go. You can be mad, but they have given me no motivation. Sure, the money is nice, but nothing else has changed. You guys can fire me if you choose, but make sure that they know that why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's not fair to make people work the way they do. I'd like to do things in my personal life, whether that be go to Lernerville on Friday night or going to get fucking groceries at a decent hour. As of now, I'll be back Monday. If this is an issue, I won't come back at all. That's a dead honest truth. And he just said, okay, sounds good.
Bro, that... You know you've got it good when the foreman's like, yo, bro, see you Monday. Or is it, see you
totally
Monday and then we'll have a meeting?
But he totally understands. It's
Yeah,
like,
bro.
okay, I came back to this job. I used to work here before. I've left this job like 4 times, no bullshit, and they keep bringing me back because I know what I'm doing. Like I'm a good worker, but it's just they're making us, like I told you in the chat, like everything around my area closes around 8:30 p.m. We work until 8:30 p.m. I'm not back at the shop until 8:30 p.m. So I can't go get groceries. I can't go do anything after work. It's literally come home, get my shit ready to go for the next day, and I'm in bed by fucking 10 o'clock. I have like maybe an hour, 45 minutes to just hang out. You tell me how that's fair.
It's not. It's legitimately not fair. 100%. I'm blown away that you have a foreman that's just like, you know what, see you Monday, bro.
Well, he's my friend, and I've known him ever since he started working at this company.
Yeah.
Which is funny because when he started working at this company, I was his boss, and then I quit and left, and he became the foreman after a couple of years, and I came back, left. But it's the same thing every time I come back. It's just like they literally treat their employees like they're slaves. So while the bosses are sitting at home and fucking doing nothing and telling us to keep working, we're out fucking working till 9 o'clock. And that's just not fair, man.
Oh, it's definitely not. I mean, you're out there slaving your ass off, and now they're sitting at home fucking drinking wine and shit going, oh, I wonder what the weather's like.
Put it this way, my scheduled start time is right now. It's 7 a.m. where I'm at. That's when I'm supposed to start, is right now. So I start working at 7 a.m. and I don't get done until 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night. Honestly, 7 at the earliest. And I don't mind a couple days a week if we have to work super late. Like, I get it, but every single day, there's no excuse for that.
Nope.
Saturday, my buddy, like I didn't work last Saturday, but my other buddy works there. He's a crew leader, and he fucking worked till 9 o'clock on a Saturday. I was like, fuck you, dude. No.
They're either a suckass or gullible. Seriously, unless you're that passionate about your job, like I'm passionate about gardening and that, if in my own leisure on a sad day, if I'm doing gardening, I will go into all hours until my fiance or someone forces me to stop doing work. But that's because I enjoy it. If I'm paid to do it, I'm not allowed to be sociable while I'm doing it. Yeah, nah, dream on.
Well, that's just it. It's if like this is my job, like I get it, and it's not that I hate what I do, but they're not making me love it either. It's literally just the hours they make us work. Like realistically, we should be working from 7 a.m. to like 5, maybe 6 o'clock every day. I could at least wrap my head around that because at least I can come home and get some shit done and have some time to hang out and wind down before I have to get up and do it again the next day.
Well, you'd think so. But if you can't get up and, if you can't wind down just to get up to do it all again the next day, you're going to run yourself out, and then you're going to end up lashing out at the wrong people or the right people, and sometimes it's both.
Exactly. And
this is where you're at.
I don't want that.
No.
Yeah.
And this is where you're at. You've got to make that compromise, as you said. You've got to compromise. Hey, look, I need a week off to gather my thoughts, center myself and see, is this for me? What's the foreseeable future doing?
Yeah, I was just dead ass honest with him. It's like, dude, like when you guys make me, it's not him. It's the other bosses. He feels the same way. He just kind of can't do what I'm doing because he has a family. He just had a kid not too long ago, so
Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
I get where he's coming from, but like at the same time, I'm just like, dude, that you know that what they're doing is fucked up. He's like, I know. He's like, I know. I don't like it any more than you do, but I don't know, man. There's other jobs out there. I've been applying ever since I've been down with the flu and quarantined. I self-quarantined though. I didn't go to the doctor or anything. I just caught a flu. I had a temperature of like 99.3. I just caught the flu. And I just basically told him I'm self-quarantining. I ain't gonna get anybody sick. Fuck all you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I just went and got my sweetheart made an appointment for me to get the flu jabs net yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, the day before. So I got the flu jabs and the whooping cough. And, you know, it's... Because, I don't know if you've seen it the other day, like yourself, you know, you just got a fever and the flu. I had the reflux / flu, and, not the virus, of course, thank God. But I had the flu nonetheless, and I don't know if you saw it on the stream, but I fucking... Yeah, it just came out everywhere, bro. Mic, keyboard, steering wheel, table, TVs, me... floor.
Everything.
Everything.
Ugh.
Oh, you're telling me. Ooh was not the first word that come out of my mouth when that happened, I tell you.
By the way, I see there's a couple other people in this Discord call. Hello, I'm Serby. Sorry I came in and just started bitching about my job, but hello.
Hey, what I was gonna say, Serbian, I'm gonna seem a bit like an arrogant asshole here, and
That's just typical Aussie.
kick from the server. But the thing that I took away from that entire conversation is you said one thing that sort of lashed out at me, right? Is you said you left the job 4 times. Why not make it 5? Because you're getting fucking treated like shit anyway. Why not make it 5?
Oh, I'm already at that point.
Fucking better, 'cause right now you're getting fucked up the arse. You
Oh,
really are.
I'm already at that point. I really am. I'm already. Like I said, I've already been applying to other places. I have other options. It's just I didn't want to just. The foreman's he's a good friend of mine. Like he's always, you know, he's never done me wrong, and I'm trying not to fuck him over. You know what I mean?
Well, he can't be that good of a friend if he's not willing to stick up for you and he's willing to let you work all those hours. He can't be too good of a fucking friend to you.
Well, he's a good friend. Well, no, I get what you're saying, but in the same sense, he has his family to worry about, and he can't lose his job, and I totally understand that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna make him go to the bosses and stick his neck out for me when he's got his own shit that he's got to worry about. I don't have kids. I live alone, so me doing this, it's not really gonna affect me too much. Him, he's got his kid, he's got his, you know, girlfriend, whatever, his house, all that. It's going to affect him a lot, and I don't want to see him lose his job because he's trying to stick up for me. I get what you're saying now. He totally should, and he tries to, but at the same time, he doesn't want to lose his job, and I get that.
Well, you just made another valid point, right? You said he's got a kid and a wife and that, which should give him even more reason to say, well, hey, you know, this isn't right. I mean, you're working me to ridiculous hours. I mean, I'm missing out on time with my missus. I'm missing out on seeing my kid. I get home and my kid's in bed asleep. If the kid's young, you know. I mean, by the time I get home, the missus is in bed asleep. I miss time with my family. I miss doing stuff as a family. I mean, this is bullshit. Enough's enough. Someone needs to speak up and say something. And in his case, he fucking should. Like I said, it should give him even more reason to, because like I said, you said he's got a wife and kids. Should give him even more reason to fucking speak up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a cunt here, but he should.
Oh no, you're
speak
not.
up.
No, you're not. You're not. Trust me. I'm a very. You can ask Phat. I'm a pretty open-minded person. I will never take anything personally unless you personally attack me.
Yeah,
fucking what's her face last night.
Oh, yeah. Just...
Okay, so
What
since
happened?
you have me in it.
What happened?
Okay, so I'm gonna be straight up with you. Like, I pop in on her streams, right? Like, cause I thought she was cool at first, right? Whatever. what's her name? Sarah? Is that her real name? I don't know what her real name is, but her fucking YouTube, Bitten by Darkness or whatever the hell it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I think I found out who she was through Phat's community, which is kind of irrelevant, but I don't know. I always pop into her streams, and like almost every single stream I go into, it's drama. There's something always going on with the drama, right? And I feel for her. Like, that shit's stupid. Like, she's having people fuck with her and like that. That's stupid. And all I commented on Twitch was, I was like, this just all seems like unnecessary drama. And she just like tweaked the fuck out on me. And I get that, like, in a text, you don't really get the like what the person's saying. But what I was trying to say is like the people fucking with them, it seems like unnecessary drama. It's just stupid. And she basically thought it was me lashing out at her, and I wasn't. And she just basically called me a BELLEND and every other fucking name in the book that you guys have. And
oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we totally get where you're coming from, and at the same time, every person apart from everybody, you know, apart from the ones that she actually knows, like she does know who you are. Like she lashed out at Queenie yesterday. Queenie actually had to go into her Streamlabs and, you know, have a wee chat to her, but it's because there's this twit TTAGN that's going around saying, you know, I'm going to rape you. I'm not going to finish that sentence. But oh no, I've already said my piece the other day. Everybody from my channel came over to watch me on her Streamlabs, so what I'm saying I've already said before. But simplify it, this douche is saying the most disgusting things that you would probably have someone buried for in a heartbeat.
Yeah, and I get that, but at the same time, man, you know as well as I, it's the fucking internet. Like, people are gonna be horrible, and if you can't brush that shit off your shoulder and just look at them and go, dude, fuck you, I don't care, you say whatever you want about me, I don't give a shit. That kind of shows a lot about your own character, you know what I mean?
I can't say anything literally because it will literally get me hated on two sides. So, I'm not even gonna try to run that gauntlet.
I don't know. I'm more of a supporter of Phat than I am of her. It was just more or less like, yo, like I've never said anything bad to you, and I say one thing, and you just blow it out of proportion. And it's like, fine, you don't need me as a subscriber, you don't need me as a follower. I won't support you anymore.
And I've always told her, for every one she loses, she'll gain 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Like, I'll tune in, like when I tune into her streams, you're right, it's the same thing. You know, she'll forget about it for a day, she'll go back to streaming that, she'll be happy, bubbly and that. This douche and his whole community, not all of them, but I mean his whole community that are on his douche side, and the ones that aren't, good on them.
The main followers.
The main followers will follow him and just cause drama, make alt accounts after alt account after alt account, and just give her absolute hell day in day out. The minute she's picking herself up, they shoot her down again, and then she's got to the point where, is this person that I do know, is she in on it as well? I mean, it's backwards, bro. It's fucked up.
Yeah, it is. But like I said, at the same time, you just gotta just gotta let it go. Yeah, you just gotta brush it off. Like you're on the internet. Everybody's a fucking keyboard warrior on the internet. You know what I mean?
I'm a fucking troll to Facebook. I get banned all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like I troll my fair share of shit too, but like I'm not a fucking asshole about it, you know. But I don't see the point in like, oh, I'm going to the police and I have screenshots and shit. Like, why? Why are you getting that in depth with it? Just block them and fucking move on. If they make new accounts and fuck them. Like, for it, we have people for our league that come and we get like 5 dislikes on our league's live stream every fucking week. We don't care. Fuck them. If you really have to waste that much time of your life to come dislike a stream, shows your character. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely.
Ready to roll?
I can't believe I just clicked a fucking $153,000 long haul job. I have to drive to pick up the trailer.
Well, better go get it.
Oh, fuck off. Nah. I've got to drive 18 hours and 13 minutes to pick up this trailer. And then it's going to be about 24, 26 on the way back.
That's right.
That's good payday.
Hey, you, Kim?
Yeah, I actually even whispered, I guess is what it's called, whatever it's called on Twitch, direct message on Twitch, Queenie, and was like, listen, I'm fucking done. And she was like, yeah, Phat said to message him. And I'm like, yeah, I'll talk to Phat, you know, when I can. I didn't want to bother you with this shit. I thought it was stupid, but...
He doesn't love me anymore. He can get fucked. I'm breaking up with... I'm breaking up with you, bro. I'm breaking up with you.
Well, for real, you think if I come bitching to you about it, right? That just causes more drama. Like, I'm not asking you to go to her and be like, "What the fuck?" I'm not asking any of that.
The thing is, at the end of the day, I wouldn't. I mean, you're venting to me, and that's as far as it goes.
Exactly. Like, it's. I just thought it was stupid overall. Like, how you gonna? Not only that, like, I was a fucking moderator on her YouTube channel, and she's like, "Who the fuck is this Serby guy?" It's like, bitch, you know exactly who the fuck I am. Are you serious? They even said he came from Phat and Demo Demons community. It's like, yeah, you know, you knew that.
Yep.
Sorry, I ain't on all the time because you stream at fucking late hours of the night, but hey, you know, I come in and pop in when I can.
Bro, I stream whenever the fuck I can, you know, due to the circumstances we're in at the moment. But I stream whenever the fuck I can, and I expect you to be on. Oh shit. I mean, if you take that seriously, I need to kick my own ass.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, I feel, like I said, I feel bad for her. But
you know,
at the same time, I'm just like, why would you treat me like that when all I'm saying is that the people fucking with you just seems like it's unnecessary bullshit. It really does.
And it's cut it real deep, and sometimes some things just are so hard when it's repetitive day in day out. It becomes life, and it's hard to let go. And I really hope she gets better again. Like I said the last time I said this, she perked up. Her sub count went up. She was doing so well, and then fuckface starts up again.
Yeah.
And it's back to square one. So it's going to be a process. It's going to be a few months, maybe a year or so. I don't know. Maybe a day. Who knows? But I really hope she bounces back, because she's fucking awesome when she's in her own mindset and nothing phases her.
Well,
she's a great streamer.
This is another thing though, and this happened like before Corona came out, right? She had that Discord server, and I was a part of it. But I wasn't really like active in it because like I have fucking 50 of them that I'm in, right?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I checked it occasionally. So I went to check it the one day and it's not on my list, and I'm like, what the hell? You know, what happened? You know, so I have her in my DMs on Discord, so I went to direct message her. I'm like, hey, did the Discord get taken down? Was I removed for not being active? Like, what's up? Hit enter, and it's like, you can't talk to that Clyde bot or whatever pops up and says you can't talk to this person because you're either blocked or you don't share a server together. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? So I probably got removed and blocked, and I did nothing.
Yeah, Queenie and I, we've been through, like, just our Snoop. We've all been through this ring roar. We've lost count, but we've just started to roll with the punches. So now when I roll into her stream, what I'll do is I'll just make her laugh. You know, my end goal is just to make her laugh. If she's not talking about what's going on, it's giving her time to calm down, and not only that, but think about something else. Have a laugh and move on for it. Even if it's a second, just move on for that second. You know.
I don't know. She says she writes diss tracks, and I asked her if they were on YouTube, and she said, "Yeah, I can't find them."
I can't find them either.
Yeah, I wanted to listen to them because they were like, and her friends in the call last night were like talking her up, like, yeah, she's a great rapper, and I'm like, I know somebody who could probably fucking own you, but we won't go there. It goes by the name of Demo Demon. Yeah, you don't fuck with that dude when it comes to rapping. He'll fucking put you in your place.
Oh, I'd get like 4 words out of my mouth, and I'd already be fucking shitting my pants. Like, what the fuck did he just say? He's got 100 words in the fucking last 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, the last minute, and I'm stuck on 4 words thinking what to say next. You know?
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, I know somebody who, but you know, we won't go there. But I wanted to listen to it because I'm a musician, right?
Yeah.
So any kind of music, even if it's a diss track, it's like, I want to hear what you got. If you got something, that's awesome, you know, cool. But I couldn't find any diss tracks. I was a little disappointed.
If I find them, I'll send you the links. Because
Hell yeah.
As much as I find that style of rap, and I don't really consider it rap, I consider it venting feelings in the form of music. Because it's not
any music really.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Venting feelings, and you know.
I actually found it pretty good with some of the things she was coming up with. I mean, it's not something I
tried rapping.
That's not something I'll go out and buy her album for. I mean, I wouldn't even buy my own album. Put it that way, I would not buy my own album.
Well, technically, you would buy a lot of copies of your own album to sell them. Technically, because I was gonna say, well, Demo Demon hasn't bought his, and I'm like, well, technically he has, because he bought like 50 copies of it and just sells them. So he does buy his own shit. Technically,
yeah. Well, when you say it like that, it makes me sound stupid. All right.
Not my intentions, man. Come on now. You know me and my technicalities.
Do you know what? I got one line, and I'm taking it from the master. It's PS.
It's PS.
But yeah, no, I really do hope she gets back on her feet.
No, yeah, like I said, when has her streams pretty much by herself, she's cool, you know. Like I said, I never had a problem with her. It was just kind of like I was just attacked because I was at the wrong place at the wrong time, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck you, I'm out.
That's exactly what it is, and yeah, I've taken a step back because American Truck Simulator came up, and you can blame Snoop for that one.
It's not a bad game.
Oh, it's a fucking fantastic game, bro.
Yeah, I have it on my Steam list. I just hardly ever play it. And I have a wheel and everything. You know me, dude. I'm always on iRacing.
Well, guess who's saving up to get a freaking VR?
You?
Mm-hmm.
I recommend the Rift.
Yeah, I was going to ask you which one's the best. And I would only buy it when we've got into a bigger house, because this house at the moment, if I stood up to do VR, I'd just break everything in sight.
Well, see, that's the thing with me, too, is like I really don't have the room for VR games. And with iRacing, I'm sitting in the same spot that I am right now, so it doesn't really matter. But I recommend Oculus, but I recommend not the Rift S. I recommend the CV1. It's their first Rift. There was just issues that my buddy was having with the S. It was just stupid stuff, but it's all preference. I mean, it's all preference of how much you want to spend, because, I mean, realistically, if you wanted a great VR experience, you could get the Index. It's like $1,000 VR. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what.
So
what does a couple of dollars buy me?
A couple of dollars?
Yeah. No,
you
what
you
got?
Take some toilet paper rolls and stick your phone up to it. There's your VR with a couple bucks.
That's pretty much like the Walmart / Kmart. You know, Kmart here in NZ. That's like the ones that they've got. You put your phone in it and you're pretty much just looking straight at it. It's good.
You got Kmart?
Yeah, we got Kmart.
Dude, Kmart was a thing here when I was a kid, and then they disappeared. They all went out of business.
They came to Australia and New Zealand, bro.
They must have. Like, I swear to God, we used to have Kmart. Used to have the little Caesars inside and everything.
Yep.
Fuck
Yep.
yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah. That's fucking hilarious.
See, we also used to have a Decker. Once upon a time, growing up in the 90s, we had a Decker. That moved offshore.
We had a fucking Ames.
Oh no!
Real fucking weird. Yeah,
Hey,
it was called Ames.
I used to call it AIDS because I could never pronounce it. I still can't.
I never even went into the store. My mom would never go in there. She never liked it, so I never went into it. But I always remember going up to the mall and seeing it, and then one day it was just gone. It was spelled real weird. It was like AMES fucking apostrophe S. I don't know. It was some weird shit.
It's like South Park. I'm gonna get a teacher AIDS. That's an ES, no AIDS. AIDS, Eric.
No, Abe. That's why I said AIDS.
Yeah. I forgot his name. I called him Eric. It's AIDS, Kyle.
We're not just sure. We're HIV positive.
Go straight on. That's right.
Slogan of the day. I'm going back through Bakersfield again? What? I've done a full complete turn.
Oh, hell yeah.
I started off from Bakersfield and now I'm back in
Go straight
Bakersfield.
on. That's right.
Fucking, what's his face? Oakley from last night actually subscribed to me.
Do you actually have content on your channel?
I do, but I don't upload like at all. And the content that's on it is fucking trash.
Oh, I'm keen to have a look at this trash.
Go straight on. That's right.
By all means, I don't really care. It's poopy.
Shit poopy. Shit poopy. The things we haven't met.
I don't even remember what mess.
Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, that's right. Music Man.
The most recent thing that I actually put time into doing is probably my promo. And then the last thing that I put up that I put time into was uploaded 5 months ago.
What did you upload? What did you upload 5 months ago?
K&N race I did on iRacing.
Yeah.
Where I just cut out like all the boring parts and kind of added voiceover to it, like commentary.
And here we have a fucker making a left turn. He fucked up. Guess where? Left turn.
Well, that's pretty much all it is. I mean, I tried to do it like I was announcing it, kind of like it was on TV, but not really. I don't know. It was kind of stupid. That's why I didn't make any more of it. And then I was gonna start uploading, like I was gonna change my YouTube channel to just called Serby Live, and I was gonna take all of my Twitch shit and just upload it to YouTube, so it's there.
You could.
I could, but I don't know if I want to. YouTube was something I thought about doing a long time ago and wanted to do, but then I realized how much work goes into editing and all that other crap. And
there are some people when they upload, they just upload a full video. Then there are people that'll edit it, and then there are people that'll do like a live with edits, and it's like, you know, it's just. Sometimes I'm lazy and I'll just upload shit. Other times I'll edit it, as you know.
Yeah.
Depends on my mood on the day.
I don't know, those little, like, I call them, like, little news blips or whatever you want to call them, where you're just, like, ripping on people. That shit was funny. I was like, this is funny as hell. I've
got another one in the works at the moment. This person won't know what the fuck hit him when I'm done.
Yeah, like I love that shit.
Because it's not to the point where I'm offended by what they said. It's just, I'm taking the piss now, mate. You fucking wrote my name into it. It's on. Take the piss. Challenge accepted. And if they can't have a laugh on it, well, everyone else will.
So yeah, my fucking sponsor like blew my mind 2 days ago. I was talking to my team owner, who is basically the guy who got the sponsors and everything, and I was, you know, we had a rough night Saturday night in our league race, and me and him were talking it out and everything, and it got to the point where he was just like, I told him what my overall goal was in iRacing, which was to go pro in dirt sprint cars, and he was like, well, what do you need to do that? And I'm like, I mean, I don't need anything. I was like, if anything, I need my processor and my case so I can have more power. He was like, well, I think Top Flight's going to handle that for you. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, it means I'm going to get you a processor and a case. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Bro, that's like, fuck me. I didn't.
Yeah, that's.
Sorry,
I couldn't believe it.
Not neither, bro. Am I looking at a fucking twin? What? Sorry, that truck came out of nowhere and I was like, fuck me, but at the same time, congratulations on that sponsor, man. That's fucking awesome.
I know, I could not fucking believe it. I was like, dude, you don't have to do it. He's like, I know I don't have to do that. He's like, that's not the point. I'm like, okay. He was like, yeah, just send me your PC specs and I'll see what I can get you here. I'm like, all right.
Do you know what? Hi, Royade. 8633.
I told him I want an i7 9700K and I need a new case and I'd be good. So I'm probably gonna get like $100 case and a new i7.
Fucking hell. I mean, you've all worked your fucking ass off for it at the end of the day.
Well, the thing I'm excited about with it is that the streams are gonna be like 1080p in VR now. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, not 720.
Yeah, I have to run 720 because I'm only running an i3 8100 right now. I'm lucky to be able to do what I'm doing with the equipment I have.
What was that, Bravo?
Wow, got me damn. I'm surprised you actually pulled over.
Yeah, no, I did. I pulled over just down the road a bit because I was in a blind spot. You actually when I was talking to the brothers in Discord, and they were telling something spectacular, and I was like, oh fuck me, which coincided with what they were talking about. But that was both because they'd done so well, and you were parked right there on the corner.
Yeah, man. Because my truck is super damaged, I'm on my way to the shop.
Hey, do you want me to just roll behind you with beacons on so no one plows into the back of you? Because I just about did.
That would actually be very helpful, yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good. You pull in front, and I'll be your beacons behind. Lead the way, boss.
Copy that, thanks, man.
Not a problem.
Hey, Rolla.
We just have
Yep.
one issue.
I sent you something in Discord. Look at
We
it
might
up.
have to make a sketchy turnaround.
I'm all yeah.
I think it on this ramp.
Oh no way. Too easy. I'll follow.
And they say it can't be done.
As far as I'm concerned, did you just see what happened just now? I didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything.
Hey, that's an illegal U-turn there, guy.
Shh.
I thought this was a simulator, dude. What the fuck?
If I'm going too fast, let me know.
What are the road rules for truck drivers over in the US?
It says on my
Road
map,
rules for truck drivers over in the US.
Like what kind? Like, what do you
Too
mean?
easy.
What's the road rules?
Well, if you stop in the middle of the road and someone just
Sorry, what was that last message?
I said it really is, brother. It's just a really easy job right now.
Truck drivers, they blow
Yeah,
tires all the
couple
time.
like-
You know what I mean? So they have to
It's
pull
like an hour
over.
on my drive. My truck just
So if
Yeah,
you're
but-
slowing down to,
I don't know
what's
why.
that?
It
I
says
missed him.
It says I have 47
went
damage
to
on my truck.
overtake, and then next minute he starts moving again.
Go straight on.
Yeah, this guy's
That's
truck,
right.
he's sitting at 95% damaged truck. His engine keeps cutting out, so I was like, you know what? I'll just follow you. I'll be your beacon, even though I've got a job to do. I'm all good.
I was the lead truck in front of him, and he
1 second,
Yeah.
I'll just talk to this chap.
came beside me.
Yeah, so I'm currently 14 hours away from picking up a trailer, and then 26 hour, maybe a 24-hour return trip back the other way. So
Keep right.
I've got nothing else to do but help you out, buddy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Turn
it.
right.
Yeah, because even though you were on that shoulder right there, I honestly didn't see you until it rendered, and by that time it was right on that save point on that corner, because that's a save point, so you get that loading save.
Yeah.
So by the time that was done, I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, because I honestly think I have so much damage on my truck because yesterday a truck rammed into me. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Do you remember the player's name at all? It was what?
Keep left.
His
And
company
then turn
name
left.
is Lady Bear.
Why would you call your company Lady
Turn
Bear?
left.
That's...
I have zero clue, man. I asked him, he was like, don't worry about it.
I probably would have called it like grapeseed or something. Something a little bit more presentable, but Lady Bear? Is his wife running the show, and he's driving the truck, or what's going on here?
Right? And over the radio, he sounds like a professional truck driver, but like, Lady Bear? I don't know, man.
It's not a truck I'd like to get into any time soon for a ride, you know?
Yeah, for real. If I got in his truck, I need to have pepper spray.
Disinfectant by the sounds of it.
Got some rice all up in there.
Hell, if you got rice, you might as well see if he's got a freaking coffee pot while he's at it.
Oh, for real?
Just don't look in the back, because you probably see his freaking, you know, gimp suit and everything. So, you know, that's probably a thing.
I passed it. I think I have to go in there. Keep back up that thing. Need to go back farther. Yep, that's not gonna happen. That should
Any more room than that, and I'll be asking where the mansion is.
be. Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem at all. Remember the name Phat Rolla, and I'm always here to help. And if you if you're on those long hauls and you see me pulled over, just pull up behind me, and we'll fucking cruise together on the long hauls, because those things are boring by yourself.
Oh my god, for real.
Fucking
But
twin.
yeah, for sure. I'll totally remember your name, bro.
Oh, good. Take it easy, my bro.
You too. Stay safe.
On iRacing, protests have just, you know, there's millions of them, I assume, going in and out.
Ready to turn right.
But
No
that's
shit.
why we-
I just got a friend request from the dude that I helped.
Turn right.
His truck was 95% broken. No shit. I know what that's like. Hitting the back of fucking somebody.
Hell, when me and my buddy played this, it was a while ago. Fucking, me and him were racing down the road. And we came up to a toll building, and I jacked on the brakes, and we were both bobtailing. And fucking, I just jack on the brakes. He creams my ass end, and we both just flipped into the woods. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think we're going to pick up that load right now, bud. He was like, yeah, we're kind of fucked.
Oh, fucking. Oh, Jesus. Wait, get me out of this F1 shit. There we go. So, how mangled was the both trucks? I'm just trying to picture this. I've got the speed. I've got the brakes being locked up. I can put
pretty much close to him, bro, and fucking he slams on his engine and stops in the middle of the road, and I'm like,
fucking hell. I'm just picturing Serbi's freaking language, you know, when it comes to jackknifing, and also Snoop's ordeal. As freaking, oh, I can only imagine Snoop would have been fucking cussing at his desk, eh?
I tell you what, it's fucking cold here, so I decided to go and stand in the corner for a while. It's about 90 degrees.
Oh, you cheeky cunt. I was like, where's this going? And then you come out with 90 degrees, and I was like, oh, you fuck. Oh, well.
where the US are you from?
Hey? I'm trying to make up some lost time. Always help a fellow truckie out in need, ladies and gents.
Go straight on.
Always help a fellow truckie. Let's just say someone helped me the other day when I jackknifed on the wrong side of the road and I was backing up the road. Snoop was on the other side guiding me, and the guy that was behind Snoop following us was actually just decoupled his trailer and drove up in front of me. Should have been behind, but in front of me, going the right way on the road. And yeah, they both got me back on track. So, you know, one good deed deserves another, so I hand it back to someone else, you know, help someone else out. Even if it meant I had to cross the road.
Anybody that people helping each other in games is like a dime a dozen.
Oh, you can turn over 1 million rocks and you'll probably not find one. And then just, with that one day you don't look, you know, someone's going to be right there to help. Exactly.
So what part of the US you from?
Canada.
What's that?
Sure.
You from?
I'm from Pennsylvania in United States.
No.
Yep, me and Boss Man Demo Demon, we live about an hour away from each other.
Is he in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, he lives literally like an hour south of me. That's how I met him. Well, I met him because I met his boss, Skippy, at a show that I played at. And then after that, I just became a follower of Brutal Business Entertainment. And then one day I get a friend request from Demo. And it was like, hey, I noticed that you like Skippy Ickham stuff. I was wondering if you wanted to check out some of my stuff because I'm part of BBE. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll check out your shit, dude. Like, why not? And we just kind of became friends ever since.
Holy shit. See, I don't have a story like that, how I met Demo. Demo was one of those just fun to play a game with out of the blue. Or I think it was a game, or I think it was like someone's stream, and he was about the only one that was actually conversing with me. Everyone else was just like, it's wrong, it's no.
Right.
And yeah, just. But that call that he made, that, woke up one Saturday, was pretty much day after day after day, or maybe I think it was all in one hit. I'm not sure how it went. But when he picked, the four of us to join him for the stream team, I can't speak for you, but you'd probably be the same, was just like, for real? Fuck yes.
Well, it was his idea to start the stream team. He had to run it by Skippy, but I've been doing technically the stream team work, I guess is the best way you could put it, because I'm not trying to take Demo's credit. I've been like OG stream team since before the stream team was a thing. Yeah. Like before Demo started streaming again. Like I had Brutal Business on my cars. I was putting it on my stream, and this was before the stream team was even a thing. And like I said, I'm not going to try and take away what Demo did. It was his idea to start it and talk to Skippy about it. But yeah, when he asked me, he was like, well, you going to be on the stream team? And then I was like, hell yeah. And I was like, does that mean I'm officially a part of Brutal Business? He's like, yeah, technically. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's all I ever wanted.
Yeah, that puts us in Brutal Business. I mean, it's a decision he's never going to regret.
He's just kind of wondering where the fuck Zib has been for the past 3 months, it feels like.
Where has he been? I've heard nothing.
I talked to him like 2 weeks ago. I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago in Discord, direct messages. And he just said he had a lot of shit going on and stuff wasn't going too well because of this corona shit. And like, we get that obviously, but at the same time, it's like, he hasn't streamed. He hasn't been in Discord. He hasn't talked to any of us. Really, he just kind of like fell off the face of the earth. And I even told Demo, I'm like, "What's the deal? Like, what's he?" It's like I like Sib. I don't want him to be off the stream team, but at the same time, like with all this, I get Corona shit and all that shit's gonna happen. But I'm still streaming. You're still streaming. Demo's still streaming. What gives? You know? Why can't he just pop on and stream for like an hour and then get off? You know?
Well, as you saw, you know, I kind of flooded the BBE live stream automated bot system. My Streamlabs kept, you know, for a while kept fucking out, and it would load the stream, and then it wouldn't load the stream, and then it would load the stream, and I'm sitting here just going, I don't want to be the cunt that has to delete all these. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, me and Demo were talking about that too, and he was just like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna take the @everyone away from that, just in case he puts multiple ones in there." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's a good idea," because that was the only issue he was having, is that when you'd put up a video and it fucked up, like we get it, tech problems, right? Whatever. It would just everybody in the Discord, and we don't want to lose people. Yeah, we don't want to lose people in Discord because they're getting pinged every fucking 5 minutes. You know, someone trying to put up a stream.
Just take that everybody out of there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he did. He just took the @everyone off of everybody's, so even everybody's is gone. So if we go live, it just puts it in there. It doesn't @everyone.
Which means we manually have to check, like, holy shit, the brother's actually alive and streaming?
Yeah. Well, for some reason, I followed you on Twitch and YouTube, obviously.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it doesn't like to let me know. Like, even on my phone. And I get notifications on Twitch when people go live all the fucking time. But for some reason, when you go live, I ain't get shit.
It's
so
the same with
catch you at random.
It's the same with YouTube, my bro. It's the same with YouTube. No one gets my shit, and if they do get it, it's either too late or I'm just about finished.
Yep.
Shut up, Harry. I know where this is going.
I literally get your notifications literally the second you go live. Literally, as you click the live button, your notification goes out straight away.
I don't know if that has something to do with me being like halfway across the world or what, but sometimes I'll get the Twitch ones, but I never get one for YouTube. And if I do, it's like, it's after the stream's already done. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what it's got to do with is you Americans are like those Kiwis, they're both fucking slow. So it takes a while.
Yeah, no argument there.
Yeah, no arguments there either.
The only one that's fucking slow in this Discord is you, Harry.
What's up?
I mean,
The
for
only one
Christ's
in this
sakes,
Discord that's slow is you, bro.
I mean, for Christ's sakes, we elected a fucking tangerine as a president, so.
Exactly my fucking point. Can't walk around looking like he's checked the bottle of fucking orange.
The funniest thing that man has ever said is, let's inject people with disinfectant. And also...
And people believed it.
Yeah.
That's the funny part.
And also, vagina. He was saying...
Vagina.
He was saying vagina, but he said vagina.
Well, why do you keep calling it the Chinese virus? Because it comes from China.
You can't get more specific than that.
Hey, I didn't vote for him, but at the same time, I mean, he's doing a lot better than I think Hillary would have done, personally.
Hillary...
And now we have to deal with him versus basically Biden, and Biden's just a fucking weirdo pedophile, so who are you going to pick? The lesser of the two evils, right?
I'd rather a tangerine that doesn't touch kids, thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah,
it's a fucking no-brainer.
I like Trump's attitude, though. Like how he's like, well, just fucking shoot disinfectant. I mean, if people really think he's being serious about that, that shows how stupid they fucking are. Because to me, that's funny.
He's
like,
he's always been a troll, though. Always.
That's what I'm saying. When he goes on Twitter and posts dumb shit, I'm like, ha, that's awesome. But it seems like he's the kind of president we need, where it's just like, fuck you. We blew up that motherfucker over there because he fucking shot at our shit. Fuck that dude. Like he's being a man about it, and I can respect that.
Can I raise a point here?
Yeah, by all means.
You've been raising a lot of things, but one thing hasn't come up yet.
The president is a fucking vacuum bag, right? To the point of, right? He said he was going to build this wall and he carried on, oh, the wall, we're doing the wall and all this fucking bullshit. And then when he didn't get his fucking way with the wall, he goes, right, well, I'm going to shut down all these airlines and I'm going to shut down all these airports and no one's going to fly till I get my fucking wall. Yeah, you try fucking shutting the aviation industry down, you fucking shit cunt. Try fucking shutting the airports. You're a wanker. You're a dead set fuckhead. No fucking time of day for you. No respect for you. He's a fucking dumb cunt. He is. He's a pure fucking vacuum bag.
Just mind the banter there. That's all it is. It's harmless banter. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Did I just say fantastic? Shit. Anyway, hello. Have a great stream. Not a nail or a rod. And greetings from Russia. St. Petersburg. Greetings from Dunedin, New Zealand. Welcome to the Phat Asylum. Glad you stopped by. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Fucking corrupt at the end of the day.
All the fucking same.
That's what I'm saying. They're all the same. They're all about their money. It's just like my governor here in PA. He's a fucking piece of shit. It's.
Hey, Serby. Let me just tell you how it's all about the money. Remember that $5 I gave you? Well, there's fucking interest, cunt. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
That's like our $1,200 stimulus check we got, and everybody's like, "You don't have to pay that back." I'm like, "What are they gonna do? Come to my house and fucking take it from me?" They take it out of my paychecks, and I don't see it. I really could give two fucks less. The whole point of us getting those checks was to put money back into the economy. That's the only reason why we got those checks.
Did you see that? It was on a post on Dumbasses R Us on Facebook. You know, people doing stupid shit. There was a guy that got a stimulus check, right? And for the life of me, I can't remember what the tattoo was, but I remember he was getting a tattoo. And the tattoo was half done, but spelt incorrectly, and it covered the span of his back.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god.
He spent $1,200 on 6 letters. He needed 9. He's got 6 letters, and the first parts of it was spelt incorrectly.
Great work.
I know, right? I'll try and find it. I did share it on my Facebook, so I'll try and share it to you.
I don't know, I bought weed and a TV with mine, I won't lie.
Fucking Neil Patrick Harris and Harold and Kumar Escape from White Castle, and you know the Harold and Kumar series. Fuck yeah. I want some White Castle. Actually, no, that's shit. I want some Carl's Jr. Actually, no, that's shit.
I'll be honest with you. I tried White Castle for the first time when I went to New York City, like probably 2 years ago now, 2-3 years ago. Didn't care for it. Wasn't a fan.
Was it as shit as they make it out to be?
I didn't like it just because they fucking put onions in their burger patties. I think that's disgusting.
Put the onions separately. That's oh.
Yeah, they put onions inside the burger patty. And I was just like, yeah, I don't like it.
Unless it was meatballs and things like that, yeah, no thanks.
I'm just not an onion person. I don't like the crunch of an onion. I don't like the taste either. Just,
do you know why? Onions are sensitive. They've got layers.
They do have layers. Bunch of pussies.
Did you hear Harry? He's like, oh my god. You knew where I was going with that.
Mm-hmm.
Cakes have layers.
So does Rolla.
Yeah, but cakes taste good.
The only difference is Rolla's ginger.
Yeah. I cure that stomach ache that you've got. You feeling nausea? Get some ginger.
Hey, better red than dead, right?
Hard.
Better red than dead.
Part 2 coming next week. See how they're doing. Red's dead, baby. Red's dead.
Better red than dead. Better red than dead.
Go straight on. That's right.
That kind of almost sounds like that thing that Sarah does that comes from that meme. I finally saw it today and I wish I never did. I got tagged in it miraculously out of the blue. Brother takes me in fucking random shit. Anyway, this one obviously had come up. It's a chick on a mountain bike and she's riding down the road, footpath, whatever, and she's going, I'm a transformer, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, and then fucking goes over the handlebars. Why the fuck would you call yourself a transformer, especially when you're riding a mountain bike in a gutter, by the looks of it? Road, footpath, I'm not sure what it was. They all look the same colour.
Speaking of push bikes and gutters, mate, the amount of times I've been on a bus and I've seen push bikes trying to sneak up the left-hand side of a bike in traffic, hit the gutter and fucking cartwheeled. Oh, fucking gold.
It's always funny when they're riding those racing bikes and they think they own the road, then all of a sudden they're too busy flipping us off or giving us freaking grief because, you know, we're honking the horn because they're taking it up, and then they ride into a fucking drain grate and they blame us for that.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest, motorcycle riders, bicycle riders, some of them are some pretty arrogant assholes and don't give a fuck. With that being said, regardless of how douchey they are, I will give them the most fucking room as I possibly can on the road, because the last thing I want to do is take somebody's life.
Hard. That's exactly right. They can be a douche. They can be a douche, but they're going home to their family.
That's right. Like, if a guy came up and he was on a motorcycle and he's lane splitting to get around shit and fucking he cracked my mirror, I'd be like, whatever, I don't fucking care. It's a mirror, you know? I might roll up next to him and be like, hey, dude, you hit my mirror. Just be a little bit more careful, whatever. But I'm not going to flip the fuck out. There's no reason. I don't ride motorcycles' asses. That's stupid, because what if you have to fucking slam on your brakes? You hit them, they're flying off. You know what I mean? You'll be fine, but they're not. It's just... That's why I won't ever ride a motorcycle. I won't do it. There's just too many dumbass drivers.
How do you say it in the United States? Assault with a motor vehicle. Manslaughter or attempted manslaughter.
Yeah.
Careless use of a motor vehicle. What state says that? Is it like... I'm starting to think it's more Ohio. I hear it a lot in Ohio. Vehicle.
I never heard that.
It's vehicle.
I always say vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's vehicle, but there's a couple of states that say vehicle, and I'm just like, where's the hair in this?
Yeah, well, people here in Pittsburgh also say yins, and I'm like one of the only ones that lives in Pennsylvania that says y'all.
It is. It's y'all.
Like, yins guys, and it's like, fucking Pittsburgh guys. Really? Come on, stop doing that shit. And it's not Pittsburgh, it's Picksburgh.
It is. It's here. Pittsburgh. Yeah.
They always say like P-I-C-K, like Picksburgh is how people from Pittsburgh call Pittsburgh, except for me.
It's Pittsburgh, not Picksburgh.
Exactly. I was like, can you not fucking read?
It's like that other word that really, as soon as Drake dropped it in a song, you know, they say those that are gonna never do. But you know the word gonna, they changed it to finna. I'm finna go to the shop.
Yeah, see,
really?
People who talk like that, I literally will be like, if I can't understand them, they'll be like, man, I'm finna go do that. And I'm like, dude, we learned how to fucking speak English in 1st grade. Fucking talk like it. You fucking sound like a jackass when you talk like that. I fucking can't stand it.
The last one that said that was a couple of Asians when I'm waiting in line at the supermarket. And the first card they pulled out when I says, could you please speak English? I don't give a shit if you speak in your language. I really don't. But if you're going to say, I'm finna get in there and get something to eat because I'm hungry as hell, at least say, I'm going to go in there and get something to eat. And they're like, oh, it's just because you're racist. I'm like, really?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm done. All right. Hey, Sarah, do you want to get in front of me?
Dude, like, for real.
Put someone between me and those two Asians, you know.
I'm not racist by any means, but I'll be completely honest. Around here, the way some African people, you know, African Americans talk, it just blows my mind. There's no intelligence. It's just they mumble when they talk. It's like, Are you fucking pulling this from new age rap music? Cause they mumble, or like, what the? Is this cool? Like, I don't get it.
If I wanted to hear about pussy, ass, bitch, drugs, and alcohol, guns, and money, I'd watch a fucking Wild West. I don't need to hear about it every first to seventh word on repeat throughout a song. Sing me something.
You
know?
Did you hear what happened to old Kyle Larson?
No, what happened to Carl?
So Kyle Larson was obviously doing those iRacing invitational events that NASCAR's been doing the last few weeks, right?
Yep.
Well, they were doing a random race with a bunch of Twitch streamers and, you know, invitational, like pro drivers, real life drivers, everything, right? There's a bunch of them. And Kyle accidentally keyed up thinking he was talking to a spotter, and he was fucking around, and he dropped the N-bomb, and it was caught on live stream. He lost his sponsors. He lost his NASCAR Cup car ride. He lost damn near everything because he said one word. One word. Can you believe that?
Gonna be honest, that word don't float with me either, so I don't feel sorry for him. You don't walk around casually dropping that word. It's a good way.
Okay.
From what I've been taught, if you're gonna walk around dropping that word, it's a good way to get your fucking head.
Well, here's the thing. You're on a game, and as you're playing a game, I'm sure you've played games for a while, right? So this is how I'm gonna come at you. I'm gonna be like, so you're telling me. That's my point right there. You're telling me that in a video game, you've never been playing with your friends and called them some horrendous shit, whether it be racist or not.
Believe me, I've been down that road and I've had it done to me. We've done it back and forth. Hell, there's the old streams of Black Ops 2 with me.
My point is,
that I dropped it once. You know, I dropped that word once, and everybody was like, "Did you say that with an AR or a soft A?" And I'm like, "A soft A, but out of rage." And they're like,
"Doesn't matter."
And they're like, "Oh, but it's racist." I'm like, "It's a word. It's a fucking word. It's 2019, 2018."
Yeah.
That's
kind of my point too. If you're gonna let a word affect you like that, it kind of just shows your character. It's just a word. It would just be. What if he came over and was like, "Oh, you fucking bitch"? Well, isn't that degrading towards women, right? Why wouldn't you throw a big hissy fit about that? Well, because it's not black. Well, that's the world we live in today, and I don't feel that's right. And I don't think that the man should have lost his fucking career over one word.
Oh no, definitely not.
Wholeheartedly disagree with that.
Exactly, definitely not.
I'm playing Rick Fist. Don't worry.
And the fact that there's people on Facebook saying that he's a racist, and if he uses that word one time, it's in his vocabulary. Well, let me explain something to you. If you know what that word is, it's in your vocabulary too, because you know what it is. Whether you use it or not, you still understand what the word is, right? And he's not racist for using it. I can call someone a fucking chink. Doesn't mean I hate Asians.
Nope.
Like it's a word. He could call me a cracker. A black dude called me a cracker. Nobody would bat an eye. Someone who drops the N-bomb, everybody loses their fucking mind. It's just, that's how backwards it is, and I don't agree with it at all whatsoever.
I don't agree with it at all.
Should he have been suspended and fined? Sure, he's a public figure. Fine him and move on. But for the man to lose his career, his ride? Come on. Really?
No, that's a little bit over the top. I mean, people have said a lot worse things, you know. There's a lot worse things than just dropping the M-bomb once. You can have someone come up and say, "Look, I'm going to come to your place. I'm going to do this to your family, and then you're next, etc., etc., etc." And no one bats an eye, and they drop the M-bomb, as you said.
Hey, you got football players beating their wives, and apparently that's okay.
It's not, but
they still have their jobs though. They still have their career.
That's where I was going with that. I just couldn't get the words out.
Yeah.
Hard.
That's what kills me. If a football player can go and beat his wife and still have a job, Kyle Larson fucks up, mind you, because he pushed the wrong button thinking he was talking to his friend or his spotter, which I'm pretty sure was black. So, or else he probably wouldn't have used that terminology because he's fucking with his friend, just like any of us would do, you know? Call each other assholes, isn't that?
Oh.
He pushed the wrong button and keyed up in iRacing instead of on TeamSpeak. That's all that happened.
I did hear something with that, Kyle. I did hear something with that Kyle incident. It not only went from, you know, someone he knew that may have been of colour, like, he didn't really know at the time. I mean, a spotter's a spotter, you get what you get. Unless you know them and you know. But, how it really went is that the fact is, oh, did he call you the N-word? Is it because of your colour of your skin? You know, and the reporters will eat it up. They will lynch mob him, and they'll pay this person out. And it's all about ratings, money. And the person that wasn't even the victim becomes the victim of being greedy.
I don't understand it. I don't understand how we
Makes
can
no
lose
sense.
our minds over one word.
I mean,
Whether it's racist or not, there's no black people now who is going through slavery. None of them.
There's a
None
way.
of their fucking parents went through slavery. None of their parents' parents went through slavery. This is something that happened hundreds of years ago.
If you
And
watch
yet we
it
still
back,
let it affect us.
seriously, if you watch it back, he doesn't use it in a derogative term. He doesn't use it in a negative term. He doesn't use it in a racist term. He doesn't use it in any way, shape, or form apart from, yo, where's my spotter?
Yeah, he really didn't.
Rerouting.
He
And
was like, what? You can't hear? His exact thing was like, hey, you hear me?
yeah, something
What
like
do you
that.
mean?
Yeah.
Hello, you can't hear me? And then he goes, hey, nigga. Like, that's what he did.
Yeah.
That's all he said. He didn't fucking... Yeah, and it got blown up that big. That's on society, not him.
And you do know society went after him because he's a public figure. He's got all this money, and it's like, oh, I want a piece of what he's got. I want his car. Oh, no! You hit his car. You got that. I want his car. You know, it's the fucking lynch mob, bro. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Well,
And
I don't like the word, so whatever. It is what it is.
And that's your choice, right? That's 100% your choice, and you have the right to do that. But at the same time, why do you let that word affect you if it doesn't affect you directly at all?
I mean, I've got moldy blood, which is, you know, brown
Trust me,
blood,
man,
and it doesn't bother
you
me
can
in the
ask-
fucking slightest. You know, if
You
people.
ask Phat. I'm not an asshole, but I'll friendly
No.
debate all day. You know what I mean? And I'll
Hard.
try and get my point across. I'll listen to your point. I'm not like gonna come at you and say that you're a terrible person. Not like that. I just want you to understand I'm not that kind of person. But at the same time, if you want to debate about something, I'm all for it. You know.
People can
And-
come into my stream and drop that M-bomb as much as they like, that's fine. But when it's used in an absolute, and you can see that it's a direct attack at someone, yeah, I have an issue. But if it's just, you know, out of fucking banter and slip of the tongue even, you know, it's
The
all good.
problem I have is that people are saying, well, it's racist towards black people. Well, black people not only use that to greet other black people, they use it to demeanor other black people as well.
And
but
white.
that's okay because they're black. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make it right. Exactly. Like I said, the best example I can give is if he was like, hey, bitch, can you hear me? Well, again, doesn't that offend women? Right? Isn't that derogatory towards women? He's a public figure.
Exactly.
Hey, cocksucker. Yeah. Hey, cocksucker. What if he's gay? Doesn't that offend him? Right? That's the point of it. It's just a word. But because of the history of it, we're blowing it up to be something bigger when, again, none of these people have gone through slavery. None of these people, none of them. But it's a privilege thing. It's like, no, he's not racist because he used it. I'm not racist because he's a fan of him, which I've been called. Just so you guys know, I have been called a racist for defending him and being a fan of Kyle Larson still. I'm a racist.
I'm a fan
Does
of
that
Kyle
make
Larson.
any sense?
Come at me, folks. Fuck.
Does that make any sense though? How am I racist because I'm standing behind somebody who I feel made an honest mistake?
Well,
I'm on iRacing every day. I've pushed the wrong button instead of pushing my push to talk in TeamSpeak. I've pushed the wrong button plenty of times and said some dumb shit. It happens to everybody. So for a man to lose his career over one word, yeah, that's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Well, Rolla, all I'm going to say is the other reason I sort of tried to shut that conversation down is because when I came in and started to mod for you, one of the things that you made clear to me is that no one was to drop that word at all
Yeah.
in chat and it wasn't to be used. And you made that clear as fucking day to me. It was not to be said, it was not to be used, it was not to be dropped. It was not to be put in fucking chat, it was not to be discussed. And you made that clear to me. And that's the only reason I tried to shut that fucking conversation down. Is because I was trying to do what you asked me to do as a mod, and what you asked me to do as a mod, I respect you for.
Oh yeah, no, I wholeheartedly respect that. It's yeah, when it's a soft A, you know, as the years have gone on and grown up, I've learned that a soft A, if it's used in a non-derogative, a non-demeaning sort of figure or wave, so to speak, it's hard to find the words to put in a perspective. But if it's used in a non-fuckboy sort of way, then you know it's you know it's most people's culture. It's their lingo, it's their language. You know,
there's a big difference between telling a joke and
being a dick. Yeah.
Well, and actually genuinely being racist. There's a huge difference. Huge. Astronomically huge difference.
Well, if you want to play the racist card, you should meet my father. Fuck, he's one of the most racist fucking cunts on the planet.
See, in the chat, I don't like the word dropped at all. So that's why I blacked it out. But see, look, I'm going to get called a racist for that. But fuck it, that's a colour. Doesn't mean I'm talking about people. Fuck off. Anyway.
Well, it would just be like a...
But in a Discord chat, and you're having a friendly debate that's not heated, that's not racist, that's not derogative in any way, shape, or form. It's just a friendly banter debate. Then fucking, you know, you've got to say the word to get the point across of what you're talking about.
Yeah. But I don't know. But you're still streaming, aren't you?
Hey, bro, my channel's been banned I don't know how many times. I'm not scared of the fucking ban hammer.
No, it wasn't that. I thought if you're still streaming, like you just said before, in a particular manner, you don't really like the word dropped at all. So I thought if you're still streaming, we should probably move on from that.
No, that's if it's actually in the stream chat. But in Discord, we're having a friendly banter. That's purely fine.
We're not dropping. You know, the N-word every other fucking sentence either. This is literally just discussing what happened to Kyle Larson. That's all.
I'm just...
Yeah, no, I fully respect that, and that's why you are the moderator. That's why you are the fucking eyes in the sky. Mr. Aviation himself.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing that gets past you. I mean, if you miss the stream, you'll play it back in sections, and I know you do. Because you come at me with, oh yeah, I caught this, I caught that, and I fucking applaud you for that.
Yeah.
I mean, Serby doesn't even get my notifications, so you know what? He doesn't get a chocolate biscuit. Fuck him.
Yeah, I'm just
thinking I'm sending you chocolate soggy biscuits.
Well then, I don't know what it is, but literally, as you click the go live button, I get a notification straight away every fucking time. Without fail. Since I've come on your channel, I have not missed one notification.
I'm going to be straight up. I think it has, honestly, a lot to do with me being halfway across the world. And just, I don't know, that's my thought on it. That's why I don't get the notifications. I don't know. I have them turned on. YouTube's stupid with that anyway. I know they did a thing where even if you click the bell to get notifications, you still wouldn't get notifications. Like, you had to click the bell and then go into your settings and make sure that notifications were always on for that person. So it's, I don't know what it is. I think YouTube's algorithms all.
If it helps, I don't get your Twitch notifications. I actually have to go look at BBE to see if you're live.
I need to interrupt for a second because I literally just got booted. Snoop, did I do something wrong? Because I literally just had the Discord.
I'm playing a game, so I don't know.
No. His Discord plays up just like mine does. Trust me, it does.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't done something wrong. That's
No.
Because I was literally chatting to you, and I literally just got booted from the server.
No, it does that, especially if you've got bad connection. Like, I've been in, just ask Serby, I've been in a call with him and his, the BBE crew or his IR crew, and, I've been in his Discord. And then out of nowhere, I've just disappeared.
Yeah.
So it's
well,
not...
Just so I clear that up.
It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, I just so I did that, I didn't clear that up.
And like I said, I know two guys in here don't really know me all that well. You'll learn I'm a very, very understanding individual. If we're debating about something, I'll never scream. I'll never get heated at you. I'll just express my side of it and move on. So just so you guys know that.
Actually,
don't ever take anything I say to offense. Most of the time I'm just joking, and it's basically just for the reactions of shit I say. You know what I mean? It's just all for a laugh.
Believe it or not, that's exactly how Snoop
Turn right.
lives his life. He, you know, if people are offended by what he says, you know, fuck it, move on.
No, I understand though. You don't know somebody, and if they start talking about a certain thing, it makes them look bad and whatever. Like, I get it. You know, I want you guys to know that I don't mean any harm by anything. If I'm joking around, I'm just joking around.
As long as we don't talk about politics and talk about cars, we're right.
Cars. Race cars? I'll talk about race cars all day.
All sorts. Oh, motherfucking cunt.
we're chatting so much, lads in Discord. Harry, Snoop, Serby. We're chatting so much. I drove right past my exit and I was barreling towards the end of the road that's blocked off.
Hey, Alpha, can you hear us?
Hey, matey, how you doing?
Hey, Alpha.
Hey, yeah, man.
How we going?
Not too bad, my little love muffin.
Nah, mate, I'm still banned from Truckers MPA.
Hey, Oakley. Oh, you're gonna laugh when you see it. Trust me, you'll laugh.
What's that?
Snoop got banned.
Snoop got banned because someone was being another fucking vacuum bag that should have been fucking swallowed when their parents had sex, but yeah.
I love Harry. He's straight to the chase with the
funny, yeah.
fucking insults. Hey, his insults are thick and fast.
Put it this way, they're walking around with a birth certificate that looks like an apology letter from the fucking condom factory, and I'm fucking serious about that.
Oh wait, I'm actually out of mine. Oh no, this is where Snoop took me the other day. Oh god, I made that sound gay. Sorry, bro.
You are gay.
I was gonna say, are you not gay?
Turn left.
You gotta go right down the bottom of the shaft to deliver your load.
I mean, I know you say you got a kid on the way and everything, but that could be a really good cover.
You know what? Look at Matthew McConaughey.
What about him?
Fucking asswipe, motherfucker.
I didn't know he was. No,
He's gay?
I knew he was. Yeah. Fucking A he is.
I gotta wait till tomorrow and I can get back on Truckers, so we'll have to do something then.
Matthew McConaughey is as gay as he... Not as gay as the Ace of Spades, but yeah. I did not know that. That's why whenever he saw a guy, he was always, hey, hey, hey.
Oh, God.
Right on, right on, right on.
Suck.
I mean, that sentence alone.
And now I know why kids weren't allowed at Michael Jackson concerts.
Sorry, I had to switch mics. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and...
Yeah, I need a coffee. I just got myself
Fucking
lost.
cocksucker.
I got myself lost. Fucking cocksucker.
And, yeah, I suck cock. What of it? That shit would be funny. It's like, you got a problem with it? Yeah, okay. You know what? That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
you motherfucker.
My comment to the last person that thought that I was picking on them for being gay, I just says, don't forget the balls, and walked away.
Oh, damn.
The other day I went to an auction, I bought a guitar, it turned out it's from Stevie Wonder, and I felt kind of bad because now I've come to think of it, he's probably crawling around his bedroom looking for the fucking thing.
Fucking, that's brilliant. That is brilliant.
Hey, did you guys see a picture of Helen Keller's father?
Nope.
Yeah, neither did she.
I don't get that.
Huh?
I don't get that.
Helen Keller was deaf, dumb, and blind.
Yeah, she was deaf and blind.
You know Stevie Wonder is married. I didn't even know he was seeing anyone. Fucking there you go.
I know, it's crazy, right?
I once
Shit's
heard
funny.
that. I once heard that Stevie Wonder was so blind he could only finger a G minor.
Oh, fucking shit,
Have you
Sounds
not?
a bit like Rolla.
You not seen these fucking memes? Why does it keep sending me here?
Sounds like fucking Rolla.
What do you want, kitty cat? What are you doing?
Hey Oakley, how you doing, bud? I honestly don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Alpha just dropped off.
He has the habit of doing that.
Yeah, 1 minute he's here, next minute he's gone, next minute he's in your chat, next minute he's here, next minute he's gone, next minute he's in your game. Fuck, crashed.
Left my scooter outside the dairy. Next minute.
Snoop, I swear to God, we got to get that boy some cement boots to just to sit still for more than 10 minutes.
Ugh. Got a race tonight, Fat. I'm probably gonna be streaming. Just give you a little heads up.
I hope so.
I should be going live at 8 p.m. my time, whatever that is for you. Honestly, you'd probably be sleeping. I'll be live when I'm in.
Oakley saying to Serby, I really can't wait for race season to start. I need to work on a race car and chase trophies. He's ready to chase, sorry.
Who said that?
Oakley, he's ready to chase, work on race cars and chase trophies.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. I'm so fucking ready for race season to come back. It's unreal. Mostly just because of my local dirt track, because I got offered to work on a car with somebody I know around here.
Hey, Rolla.
Yep.
What the fuck? Yeah, look, I'm back. Fucking
Hey!
Discord. Fucking
So-
self-mutant, fucking stupid piece of shit.
Oh, I don't know if this might work or not, but when I have issues like that with Discord, I normally close it all the way and then reopen it. Sometimes it fixes it, sometimes it doesn't.
Snoop
Yeah, I couldn't work out what was going on, so I changed across to my second Wi-Fi because I run two different Wi-Fis, and I changed across the other one, came back in, and I'd been fucking muted. It was like, no.
Snoop, can I ask you an honest question with this game? Have you ever picked up a trailer to take to a job and there's no drop-off point, and when you get there, it asks you to start another job, or you go to pick up a trailer, so you're picking it up, and then it's actually not there at all?
No.
I think I've just found a bug in the game. I've got a broken job. I was already...
Or it's just you.
I was doing a job to get to this, you know, I was doing a job to get to this point, and then it's just asked me that the load I've got in the back, 18 tons, is telling me that I have to start a new job already. Yet this is where I was delivering it. I am... Yeah, I'm going right back from where I took off from, with the same load I drove up to the destination in the first place. What? No, I'm not doing that.
Just painted it.
I'm not doing that again. Are you in a different truck? No, I just painted it. Wow.
I was gonna say, I thought you just painted it.
I did indeed.
Switch back to my other mic. Probably sounds a lot better anyway.
Oh, they both sound good, bro.
Dude, the headset I have is from when I bought my PlayStation 4 like 5-6 years ago. I'm still using the damn thing. My mic I bought off Amazon recently though. It's like a $60 boom mic. Fucking works pretty good.
So yeah, this is the truck. It was green before, and I just changed the paint scheme because I wanted it to look a bit like Tron in a way. But this paint scheme goes with it. In the daytime, this is a glossy finish, and it's really, really good.
My car's all fucked up now. Fuck.
Do you have to restart the whole thing, or?
Oh, you cunt.
Can you even restart in Wreckfest, or is that not a thing? Oh, I haven't played it, so I don't know.
Yeah, you can.
Oh fuck, my nose is starting to go itchy, itchy, itchy.
See, look at this, bro. It looks like I'm playing from inside the freaking cab that I'm in. Okay, thank you. Thank you, fuckers. There you go. Now I'm
You
inside.
sure are a fucker.
I'm in. Oh, it looks nice. It looks nice that way instead of green. It really does, eh?
I need to get a green screen and a webcam. Mostly I need a webcam. That's like what I was telling you last night. That is like when I'm racing, it's hard to communicate with chat. Well, one, I hardly ever get anybody talking in chat. Two, it's hard to communicate with chat when I'm under green flag, just because I'm in my zone and I don't want to fuck up my rhythm. I mean, I know it's just a video game, but a lot of people don't understand how realistic iRacing is. I feel bad when I can't read the chat. I feel bad when I can't read my chat. That's the thing. Like, and then I fucking respond to them 20 minutes later because we get a caution flag, and then nobody says anything. I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, Oakley. I've also made it so you can see out both windscreens. Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there are times that I've commented in your chat. You've gone to read it, and you know, you've either fallen position or something, and you've got mad. And I'm thinking, was that because I commented?
No, yeah. But that's also why I put my chat up on the screen, so that way you guys know your message is going through. And then
I know they're going through. It's just a case of you'll get to it when you get to it. I have no problem. I will flood that shit until you read my first one.
Hey, that's fine with me.
I need to get some gas.
It's super realistic. It's very, very realistic, especially when you have VR like I do. Feels like you're sitting right in the cockpit of the car.
My Snoop and I, we really want to get IR racing. Do you have to have VR, or can you just use steering wheel and keyboard and mouse and shit?
Well, don't use keyboard and mouse to drive. Definitely have a steering wheel, but no, you can use just your monitors.
So it's a steering wheel required option, is it?
You can use a controller. Honestly, you can use a mouse. I just wouldn't recommend it. That's what everybody will tell you. Anybody, like, if you go on the Facebook pages, like Everything iRacing and all that other stuff, there's a bunch of people like who are looking to get into it, and they're like, I don't have a wheel. Like, I was going to start on a controller, and everybody's like, just save for a wheel. There's no point in starting with a controller. It's just the experience you get with a wheel is just crazy. You'll never get it with a controller. You won't be fast with a controller either. If you are, I'd be really impressed.
Well, just look at Snoop. He can fucking do anything with a keyboard and mouse. I'll give him.
Hey, there's a guy on Twitch called The Real Handy, right? And Handy spelled H-N-H-A-N-D-I. So The Real Handy. This dude doesn't have arms or legs, and he plays iRacing with a mouse. Just a mouse. I don't know how he does it. Like, he uses his nub to work the mouse. I mean, I give him credit. I followed him. I'm like, that's fucking awesome, because he wasn't doing half bad. I was like, you got to work with what you can do, but no, you know, anybody else, get a wheel, man.
Pretty sure that's the same guy that does. He uses a controller to play like Call of Duty and that. He's fucking. It makes me with my fucking hands and fingers look like a fucking noob.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly it.
It really does. I suck with my own hands. Credit to the mate.
That's what I'm saying. I was looking at this dude fucking racing, and he's working on setups and all kinds of other shit. And I'm like, how do you feel what the car's doing with a mouse, bro? Like, damn.
How do you turn? Oh, I don't even know. Everything will be configured to the mouse, probably.
So like he'll move the mouse to the left, and that turns the wheel to the left. He turns the mouse to the right. That turns the mouse to the the wheel to the right. His left click is his gas. His right click is his brake, and he works all that with just like a fucking nub arm. It's crazy. Like I said, I give him fucking credit. Like that's awesome.
Yeah, well, when you start with me, I've used keyboard and mouse for all my car racing games.
I give you credit. I don't know how you do it. You know what I mean? I actually started iRacing on a controller, but I didn't really start racing like against real people until I felt super comfortable with it, and then when I got a wheel, I got super heavy into it. Because I didn't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I don't want to be that guy who's on a controller and takes out half the field because I'm on a controller. You know what I mean? And now I'm fucking... I got like a 3,000 I rating and I'm kicking ass.
Oh, I don't know. Fucking general.
I don't have a steering wheel either.
You fucking do.
I was gonna say, I'm looking at the steering wheel. I was gonna say, I'm looking at the steering wheel you're using for this, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you could use that for iRacing, but you probably wouldn't enjoy it.
Rolla, you don't need a steering wheel. You use the sheep's ears to control the movement, brother. Just saying.
Oh, that's
Mate,
good.
You just gotta remember, you're the one that eats it.
Here we go. Sheep jokes are back out, folks. We're getting back to the bar humbugs, so to speak.
Brad.
Yeah, the bad.
Brad.
Bloke's driving down the road, looks in a field, sees this guy's got these sheep in a fence. He turns around, he drives up to the farmyard door, and he knocks on the door. This young fella answers the door. He says, "Can I help you?" And old mate says, "I'd like to speak to your father." He says, "Hey, Dad!"
Dad.
Fuck's sakes. I had a feeling it was going somewhere, but I didn't think it was going to go that far to the point that
Turn
was...
left.
Yeah,
Okay, let's find a new road.
crossbreeding. Crossbreeding. Just don't do it, folks. Don't do it.
Yeah, dude, I'll tell you
That's
what.
just called crossbreed.
Nah, my family's pretty pissed off at me right now because, you know, I'm banging my brother-in-law's sister, or my brother-in-law's wife. Yeah, my family apparently frowns upon that. I don't get it.
Turn left.
Wow.
Turn left.
That's fucking morbid and funny.
What? I missed that.
I said my family's real disappointed in me because I fucked my brother-in-law's wife. Apparently that's not good. Can't do that. I didn't know that.
Bro, that's illegal.
I've completely missed the point to this because I don't understand the whole point of family tree, so I don't know what you're getting at.
Basically what I said was I fucked my sister.
Oh,
my brother-in-law's wife.
Turn
right?
Yep. All right, Joe Dirt. All right, Joe Dirt.
Another good one. Another good one is it's like, hey, listen, my girlfriend's husband doesn't fight for our country, so you can talk to me like that, all right? It's like, wait, your girlfriend's husband? It's like, yeah, he's fighting overseas right now just so you guys can sit here and be dicks. It's like, dude, that's fucked up.
I remember you bringing that one up one time, and I was just like, that's fucking, yeah.
That's wrong. I joke about that because I was kind of on the receiving end of that. When I went to basic training, the girl I was seeing at the time left me for somebody else because I wasn't home.
When your crush walks into the same class as you and then you realize you're being homeschooled.
Oh! Yeah. Has anyone got a fucking shell of adrenaline? I just fucking died twice.
My get up and go got up and fucked off. Hey guys, my sister's pregnant. I'm finally gonna be a father. Oh god.
Some things don't need to be said out loud, my bro. I mean, you can always just private message me and we'll talk about it.
Just because he wants the glory, dude.
Phat's like, oh hell yeah, I'm trying to get a piece of that.
I'm not related.
You know what the worst thing is about having a cousin? It makes your sister jealous.
Oh. When you've already got 15 toes, you don't need to breed anymore.
Nah, there's
I
some
hooked
people
up
who
with
are
the groom
fucking.
at my uncle's wedding.
What?
I hooked up with the groom at my uncle's wedding.
Did you?
Well, you fucked the grandma?
Hope she made good biscuits.
The last thing I told my ex after we broke up was at least we're still cousins.
There's gonna be no shit. There's gonna be a redneck out there. There's gonna be one thoroughbred redneck that's that way inclined. That's gonna be like, "Hey, that's my mom and sister you're talking about." Well, do they know each other? What? Same person.
Same person. Yeah. Well, wait, which one? The mom or the same person?
Well, looks like the gene pool in your family's about 3 inches deep.
You need to get off fucking redneck sites, I tell you.
So I heard Kenny's mum got moved to a nursing home. He'll probably leave her alone now because, I mean, after all, he fucking hates vegetables.
Oh, the poor broccoli.
I don't like vegetables
You know what
either.
the worst thing is? You know what the worst thing is about eating vegetables? Putting them back in their wheelchair when you're done.
Hey, what's the best thing about dating homeless girls?
You can drop them off anywhere.
Drop them off anywhere, that's right.
Jesus.
You know, that's like going down your sister and finding your father's wedding ring.
What? Yuck. The fuck did you find that one? MyFavouritePornSite.com?
Yeah.
Google?
I bet it.
Pornhub.com/redneck.
No, it was Reddit. /r/redneck family jokes.
Nope.
No, he's on the redneck lifestyle subreddit.
Oh, you mean you're not looking at
actually? No, he's just pulling this from real life conversations. Yeah, he's on the subreddit going, "These motherfuckers are talking like this is normal. What in the fuck?"
Ancestry.com is spelt with an I in Alabama.
See, ancestry. I get it.
Ancestry.com. Find out where you're from. Not ancestry.
That's not even. No. I just found one that's meant to be a joke. It's not even a joke. That's fucked. That's not even funny. It says, why go across the street when you can go down the hall? That's not funny. That's not funny.
I'm laughing at the fact that you've said it's not funny like 7 times, and then you just read it out anyway.
No, but like I said, right, it says, why go across the street when you can just go down the hall? Which is another way of telling someone to go fucking eat themselves, which isn't funny.
Well, there's an old term here in New Zealand that if you go chasing after one particular thing, you know, what they think that men think about, it's chasing sausages down a hallway. Now, some men take it to the next extreme and go straight after the sausage. They don't think that...
Hey, don't talk shit about sausage.
Oh, yeah. Fucking some garlic, herbs and spices, some onion, mustard sauce, barbecue.
I like herb.
It's like the joke, you know, to circumcise a redneck, right? You go and kick his sister in the chin.
I did hear that one. I've heard that one. That's a good one, though.
34 ton. I am hauling ass back to this frickin' other place we're supposed to be at, folks.
Go straight on. That's right.
This other truck will be doing the speed limit, and they would have just seen me blowing past them at fucking 130 kph. I'm hauling ass. How much gas have I got? 279 gallons.
The funny thing was, one of the truck games that I used to have was the adding with a steel convoy. You could set your cruise control for $1.40 on that. Anything over $1.40, you grab the place's attention, but you could sit on $1.40 all day long. It's fucking great.
Oh, it's funny and it's true.
I didn't get it though, because anything over $1.40, you grab the place's attention, but they could quite happily allow you to sit on $1.40 all day long. No dramas. It's like, yeah. It's like, really? What's the fucking difference? Like $1.40 downhill with a fucking fully loaded semi ain't fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I'm in a semi going downhill.
At what speed?
104 and climbing.
At the speed your mama gave him.
It's one of those. Hey, I'm on a vacation. Serby, you started singing that when you first popped into the Discord. You sung that, well, not sung it, but said that sentence, and it's been stuck in my head since.
What?
Hey, I'm on vacation. It is stuck in my head. All I'm thinking is those stupid fucking memes. Vines.
Oh, here's one for you. Here's a little Johnny joke. So one day little Johnny goes out on the porch, his dad's smoking a cigarette. He says, hey, Dad, can I have some of your cigarette? And his dad says, does your dick reach your asshole? He says, no. And his dad says, well, you can't then. So the next day, Johnny goes down on the porch, his dad's drinking a beer. Little Johnny says, can I have some of your beer? Again, his father says, does your dick reach your asshole? He says, no. He says, right, you can't have any more beer then. A couple of days later, little Johnny's sitting on the porch with a plate of cookies. His father walks out and he says, oh, can I have a cookie? Little Johnny says, does your dick reach your asshole? He says, yeah, why? He says, good, go fuck yourself.
Little Johnny, little Johnny. Didn't Kevin Bloody Wilson do a skit with little Johnny?
Yep.
Oh, something.
I'm sure of it. Like, wait. It was a movie, Snoop.
No.
I'm pretty sure John showed me.
There's actually a thing that, I think there's a...
Because I know it's got Kevin Bloody Wilson and someone playing little Johnny.
Yeah, little Johnny.
Yeah. Fuck, that shit's funny.
Little Johnny's in class and the teacher says, right class, I want you to give me a sentence using the word contagious. Little Johnny jumps up and the teacher picks him and the teacher says, what's your sentence? And little Johnny jumps up and he says, oh, my next door neighbour's painting his house with an 8-inch paintbrush. Dad says it'll take the contagious.
Nice. Little Johnny has been the horror of schools from... Yeah.
What's the difference between my ex-girlfriend and a washing machine?
You can
The
dump
washing machine doesn't follow me around for the next 3 days after I put a fucking load into it.
Oh, yeah. Not encouraging people to think of their exes. Nope. 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 Has anyone else noticed that these hedges and grass, I know it's a simulation game, it's probably the same, not the same people, but yeah, same concept. The trees, the grass, and the bushes are the same in Farming Simulator? Has anyone else picked up on that, or is it just me?
I don't know. I'm not watching the stream.
They're a lot more realistic in this game, but they're still on the same concept. It's like it's like they're all using the same pattern and just copy and paste, you know?
Yeah.
Like Serba, you'll know what I mean by this. A generic pasted tree and a map.
I don't know what?
A generic, in other words, meaning the same tree style in many games, just copied and pasted all over the place.
Yeah. That's a lot of things though in video games.
Because they're not rendering properly, and they're not really moving. They're just like... I'm scared if I throw a cup of water at it or it starts raining, they're just going to wash away.
I don't know. It's like iRacing. They have like tree sway and shit. I'm like, I don't need that fucking dumbass shit. Why the fuck do I care if the trees are swaying? It's like, make the fucking sim better.
I'm not going to this... Oh, exactly, bro, exactly. I'm not going to that way station because I just did one fucking 200 miles back the other way. I know I've got 34 ton. I haven't lost any more weight. If anything, I'm a fat cunt eating Macca's.
That reminds me. Someone said to me the other day, they said, I've lost a lot of weight. I said, look around, I'm sure you'll find it.
Oh, that's a sure way to get dead. Take it from me, you don't need experience to find that one out.
A Sunday school teacher of preschool has told us that she wanted each of them to have learned one fact about Jesus by the next Sunday. The following week, she had asked each child in turn what he or she had learned. She said, oh, he was born in a manger. And Bobby said, oh, he threw the money changers out of the temple. And little Johnny said, he had the red pickup but doesn't know how to drive it. Curious, the teacher asked him, where'd you learn that, Johnny? And Johnny jumps up and he says, from my dad. Yesterday we were driving down the highway and this red pickup truck pulled out in front of us and Dad yelled, Jesus fucking Christ, won't you learn how to fucking drive?
That's life though. You're streaming Farming Simulator? No shit.
Who, me?
No, Oakley.
Oh.
I honestly couldn't see you playing Farmers Simulator on a stream. You know, offline, occasionally, once in a blue moon, I could probably see you doing it, but I couldn't see you streaming it. Not for long, anyway.
Nah, it's not a game that I would personally want to stream.
I mean, you'd stream it for shits and gigs, but you wouldn't stream it to play it for real or...
Yeah, that wouldn't be my main channel content, yeah. I'm always going to be a racing channel at heart.
Oh, definitely.
Like, I play, I'll stream, like, Halo or Borderlands, or I'll stream other shit, but 9 times out of 10 you come on my channel, you're going to see racing shit.
And I am
No
not
way
bothered.
around it.
I am bothered, though. Sup again, brother. Hey, Slit Tricks, how you doing, my brother?
And I swear to God, if I have somebody come into my stream and says NASCAR Heat's better than fucking iRacing, I'll ban your ass.
I've said it.
I'll ban your ass.
I have said it before. Because I was like, what?
A couple of my buddies have, just to piss me off. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
But mine was in the form of a question. What's better? Because I knew you hated it so much. So I was like, I was looking up YouTube. I was looking up YouTube on NASCAR Heat and IR racing and all that, right? And I was like, well, what's better, NASCAR Heat or this? And I just the feeling of you getting triggered was just electrifying to me. It was just like, oh, he mad.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's when people compare those two, it's just like, are you fucking serious right now? It's like you can't compare those games. You just can't do it. You cannot.
I'm not serious when I said it, but it definitely. Put it this way. This is my thing. A lot of people are like, "Well, have you played it? Well, have you played it? Played the new NASCAR Heat, right?" And I'm like, "No. Why would I? The first 3 were fucking garbage. I bought every single one of those, and they were trash. So, against my better judgment, I picked up NASCAR Heat 4. I got it on G2A for $4 fucking dollars. Honestly, that's about all that fucking game's worth is $4. The wheel support is trash. It has pendulum fucking physics. The damage model is fucking trash. The cars don't drive realistically at all.
Hold up, what damage? What damage?
Oh, they do have a damage model finally for both online and offline, but it's just shit.
Yeah.
To be fair, iRacing just released a damage model for the ARCA cars, and it's shit too. Not shit as in the damage. The damage model's fucking awesome, but it's breaking the game. Cars disappear in replay. Fucking, it's taxing people's CPUs out. Shit, all kinds of weird shit.
Ooh, bugger.
There, I tell you what, I'm gonna put a fucking link in Phat's chat. You can watch that.
Go straight on. That's right.
That's
So
fine,
cool.
boss.
Oakley says he'll come in and say it.
They can. I don't care. I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just being a dick. But it's like I just don't understand how people can compare iRacing to NASCAR Heat. I can't fathom it. And then you got people who are like, well, NASCAR Heat sounds are way better. They actually went and got sounds from Roush, and it's like, okay. And iRacing has had that since fucking day one.
It's like
iRacing sounds are completely trash. They sound completely different. I'm like, are you fucking like, are you just retarded? Are you trolling me? Like, what's the deal here? Like what? Like, there's no way you can be that fucking stupid to where you're like, the cars and graphics look amazing, and it's like, okay. So how can NASCAR Heat 4's graphics look better than iRacing's when everything in iRacing is laser scanned down to a fraction of a fucking inch?
Yep.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna come into your stream when you're streaming. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I'm a 12. Come play GTA 5."
Yeah, do you want to do some racing on GTA 5? Be like, fuck you. How about that?
That's all I used to ever get when I played any form of driving games back in the day. When I first started streaming, was come play GTA 5. This game's shit. Play GTA 5. I was like, what's the deal with GTA 5?
That's fine. I mean, if iRacing, Oakley said something in your chat. If iRacing takes over real life racing, cool. It would save a lot of money, wouldn't it?
Yep.
These fucking teams that are spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to a racetrack every week. I mean, you ain't tearing up race cars. But at the same time, you don't get that real life feeling. So I don't see it ever like legitimately taking over. But the fact that we have something that is that realistic, that the NASCAR guys are willing to go out and spend $60,000 on a rig for, just to race in these invitational events that are running on Fox. You know what I mean? You don't see NASCAR Heat 4 being broadcasted on Fox, do you? No, you don't.
Or ESPN for that matter.
Put it this way, you don't see real life NASCAR drivers going out to buy $60,000 rigs to play NASCAR Heat 4. That's like the best like defense I have against anybody who says Heat 4 is better.
Well, when you think of it this way, IR racing is like NASCAR in real life. You get that, in real life you get that thrill, you get that excitement, you get the atmosphere, the smells, the sounds, the feels, everything, right? IR racing brings you the next best thing if you can't afford to go to the track. And
exactly.
then NASCAR Heat would be the equivalent to, I don't know,
if a 12-year-old wanted a racing game.
Pretty much, like Midtown Madness had a racing track.
It's literally like if you go on console and play NASCAR Heat, any of them, it's battle royale with cars. There is no fucking. And in iRacing, you can protest motherfuckers for driving like an asshole, and they'll get kicked off the service. That's another thing that's great about iRacing.
See, you would see IR Racing and NASCAR on ESPN and Fox. You'd see NASCAR Heat 4 on esports.
I don't understand why NASCAR, like actual NASCAR, puts their money behind that esports for NASCAR Heat.
I'm sorry, I can't believe I just said esports. It's fucking, that's pro player or not fucking at all. Electronic sports.
I go in and troll those fucking live streams for the pro series. I'll go in there and I'll be like, there's nothing pro about this. There is not a damn thing that's pro about this.
Tell me one COD player out there that has reached the top that doesn't use the aim assist in game or hacks. One.
Oh yeah, you can buy one of them fucking USB sticks off Amazon that supposedly makes your playing in Call of Duty a lot better. I remember some.
But Call of Duty already has 3 different pattern freaking aim assists built into the game. You've got prediction, you've got functionality, and then you've got something else like, oh, I can't remember. It starts with S.
I turn off the aim assist.
Yeah, I have too, and I haven't met, apart from select few, many others, if any, that turn it off in game or aren't running hacks. Most of the main top earners are hackers because 1 minute they're right in front of you killing you, and then when you respawn, they're on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I heard that Modern Warfare is actually getting pretty bad with hackers.
It is, but they are cleaning it up. They're putting hackers in their own servers and that, but it's not going to fix the problem.
No, it's not. I mean, you're always going to have hackers, and it's sad that. Let me put it this way. It's sad that I can go onto Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on PC, still find games, and have more fun on that than I do on the new CODs. I don't like them, man. I just don't like the new ones. I'm sure I'd like to re-download COD for the 5th time to actually play through the campaign, because I heard the campaign in the new one's actually pretty fucking good. But the online is just trash. I can't do it. I can't get behind it. And I used to be a COD fanboy, like a fanboy. Like, I used to fucking trash on Battlefield, and then I played Battlefield and fell in love with it.
Yeah, same.
It's like I grew up, and it's like I want shit more realistic. I want to feel like I'm fucking shooting these motherfuckers and that my life is on the line. That's why I'm looking into like getting Arma or Squad or something like that. One of those true mill sims.
You mean Arma 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got it.
Bring back Battlefield 1942 or Call of Duty 4.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Battlefield 1942. That's where Battlefield started.
Go straight
Yeah.
on. That's right.
That was a good one. I've watched people play. I never played. I think I was too young for that.
You're never
Not
too
too
old
young, but, like, I
you're never
didn't
too old to
have
stop
the-
playing it though.
Yeah. I just like a lot of those older games. Like honestly, I didn't get into Call of Duty until World at War. That was the first Call of Duty I played. It was zombies that I played.
Battlefield was the very first war game I played.
Battlefield's
1942.
good. Now Battlefield 5 is eh.
Bring back some Medal of Honor, I reckon. That was my first on DreamCube.
What one though?
Medal of Honor. Oh fuck, I don't know. The very, very, very first one. I think it was like Allied Assault or something. I don't know. It's one of them.
Yeah.
Assault.
Yeah.
Oakley, fucking Timmy Hill uses a laptop. It's still a gaming laptop though.
And yeah, an add-on for Assault, and that's called Spearhead. I mean, you're all on a Spearhead. I used to play that a lot.
Go straight on.
I think the first Medal of Honor game I played was Frontline, the one that had D-Day in it.
Yes, Frontline was a good one.
Now, so if you guys want to know a fun fact about that, there's developers that came from that were worked at Infinity Ward, sorry, that actually worked on Medal of Honor Frontline.
See, Frontline was actually based on real veterans.
I think Frontline was based on World War II in general, because it's
Yeah.
the first mission was D-Day.
Yeah, they actually spoke to the real vets from the war to make that one. I remember that. I watched a doco about it.
Well, let's just put it this way. This is how old I am. I've still got better story.
You got which Battlefield?
1942.
Is that on PC or is that on Xbox or something?
PC.
PC?
It's always been on PC.
I actually
Because when it first came out, the only console that it was actually out back then would have been the old Sega Master.
Hey, Serby, you needed a mic and a freaking cam, bro. I've got a
I
spare
need a
mic.
camera.
I got a spare camera and a fucking mic.
I just need a webcam. Because I get asked all the time. Well, not all the time. I have a couple of people come in
Send me
and
the
ask,
dirty
no-
pictures, yeah. Send me.
No,
is
like, no
is that what you
webcam
get
yet?
asked?
And I'm like, yeah, no webcam. I just don't feel like spending $100 on a webcam right now when my computer needs upgraded first.
Yeah, well,
You know what I mean?
Well,
That
yes,
was
you
kind of
got
my. At least what? At least I got a computer. I'm gonna say, my buddy actually, he built a $3,000 computer, right? And he gave me this one. This is his old one, and I've upgraded the graphics card and the RAM in it so far, and it's enough that I can run almost any AAA game. Medium graphics, nothing crazy, but I can play it.
Give me a sec, folks.
Like I got Doom Eternal, and I have to run Doom Eternal on medium, but it still looks great. I mean, it plays fucking awesome. I'm getting 60 frames a second. I'm not complaining at all.
I end up having to sell my old.
Yeah, what?
I had to
Kinda cut
sell
out
my
there.
old PC.
Oh, you had to sell it.
And get the But that had 8-core CPU, AMD mother, 16 gig of RAM.
I'm running a 4-core processor, an i3-8100, 16 gigabytes of RAM, GTX 1660 Ti graphics card, an ASRock Z370 motherboard. It's not a bad setup.
I have a 3 graphics card.
I'd like to get another graphics card. I have another PCI slot that I could use. I'd like to put another graphics card in. That'd be cool.
I'd that one. So
Where the hell Phat go?
he's going down.
The stream went be right back. Motherfucker. Cat, get down. Get down. You know you're not allowed up there. Get down.
Even Phat will tell you my old PC. When he puts his head on, said even Phat will tell you my old PC was. You will tell him that my old PC was.
What do you have in your PC, Phat? I don't think I've ever asked you.
He spent 5.5.
That's really all I needed to know. Those are like the 3 components that like you asked, you know what I mean? Like what processor, graphics card, and how much RAM do you have? That's Right. How much is this car? Fuck, will it do my laundry too?
I'm looking at building a new one.
My Strange Addiction? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen it. We got an ongoing joke in my league's Discord server right now. Dealing with the coffee enemas. Did you ever see that episode? The fucking couple putting coffee in their butt. Oh yeah, tech deck. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I actually still have tech decks in the fucking package. And the reason why they're still in the package is because it was my favorite brand of skateboard, which was Zero. I used to skate back when I was in middle school. I had a Zero deck. It was a Zero Rebel Punk deck, so it was like Zero with the Rebel flag on it and shit. It was pretty cool. But I had Element trucks, Spitfire bearings, Spitfire wheels, and just regular old grip tape. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I asked a lot of people what they recommended for bearings, and I had Zero bearings at first, but they weren't as smooth as Spitfires were, man. Spitfires they made some fucking solid bearings back in the day. Oh, they were here too. I did like. Well, that's why when I built my skateboard when I was younger and got it for Christmas, I put all the for what they were worth on there. Like I got a Zero deck because I always loved Zero's decks, and I got Element trucks because Element makes decent shit, but I heard good things about their trucks. And then I got Spitfire wheels and bearings because I heard good things about their wheels and bearings. So it's really all on what you prefer. Because you can change. I was going because I always wanted to do tricks and shit, and with the Zero, the deck I had, I guess what you would call it, the tail and the nose, they were kind of curved up just a smidge more than any other board I was researching, and I needed that to get my pop on my ollies. I don't know. It just, they felt good. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when you go buy a car, right? You sit in it, you drive it, and you're like, this is the one. You know, you go buy a new guitar, you play it, you're like, this is the one. Well, for me, it was Zero decks. They felt nice. I fucking I had a bunch of skateboards too, but mine were all from fucking Walmart or something, you know what I mean? The only reason I remember the Zero one is because it was my first legitimate fucking brand name skateboard, you know what I mean? I didn't even want to grind with it because I didn't want to fuck up the deck. I didn't want to fuck up the picture on the deck. I was like, I don't want to do a fucking grind, no way. Screw up the fucking deck, hell no. did you ever look into those like Session and Skate XL and shit on Steam? They're like just literally they're basically like, do you remember the game Skate on like Xbox? Okay. Yeah, well, you remember how like good Skate was? Like that's what these games are like. They're all analog based, you know, movements and shit. It's pretty good. Oh, Skate 3 was awesome, dude. Can you get those games on PC still? I wonder.
What's that?
Like maybe on the Origin or something? Because it was EA.
God, still in here.
I remember that.
Yeah, but you got a lot of toes. You got a lot of jam. Especially in between your toes.
Sounds like I joined at the right time. You can keep it.
Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit my bike. I know that might have been loud. Sorry. I'm still getting used to the whole having a fucking mic in front of my face thing. Oh wow, Session, that one skateboarding game I was telling you about. Well, they're like newer. The Session one's only $10 on Steam right now. It's 50% off.
Go straight on. That's right.
Skater XL is $20.
What's up, to Clunch?
Oh, that's cool. Skater XL says in the description, experience unparalleled board control and responsiveness while you skate legendary real-world skate spots.
Wow.
Oh, that dude cracked.
And it actually sounds interesting. Like I'm gonna YouTube it once I'm finished the stream. And bring up your stream when you're streaming it. Like I may be asleep.
Away.
I may be asleep, but I'll keep your stream up.
Go straight
Appreciate
on.
it.
That's right.
So the thing I don't get about Twitch, which is why I'm back on YouTube at the moment, is
Did you get a notification at all?
they say you need 3 average viewers. That's all I need, and then I'm affiliated, right? I've had anywhere between 3, 8, 20 people, you know, at any given time, right? And it says that my average views is 1.7 each time, and I'm like, fuck this shit.
It goes up slow, I'll tell you that, because I was the same way, but you just gotta push through it, because eventually I got it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had to go from like 3.8, right, down to a 3.4 because I did one stream and had 2 viewers. So it sucks, but once you get it, you have it. So you just got to kind of keep pushing it. They're not going to take it from you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely. 1 sec. The man of the hour with the golden shower, Mr. Fireman himself, Fire Chief. I call him Fire Chief. But he's actually a fireman in the UK, Nemesis. I was not sure as that can be taken more ways than one, so I allowed it this time. I saw this one woman eating her husband every day. Oh wow! Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you, Nemesis. Oakley, has anyone read Oakley's comment in my chat? I saw this one where this woman was eating her husband every day. Oh wow! She's either cannibalistic or he's into freaky deaky shit in public.
Hey, I'll try anything once. It ain't gay stuff.
$20.
Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. I ain't gay, but $20 is $20. So.
Well, there's your skate game.
Yeah, right. Hell yeah, fucking. Anybody need a blowjob real quick? What's up? I'm trying to buy this video game. You know what I'm saying?
It's real expensive. It's in the now. Fucking 14 hours to go on this job. 150. Was it 153,000?
Easy for you to say.
Oh, I can't even fucking say it. Too many zeros in the number. A lot of money. I'm going for a lot of money. Yeah, that was my thought. Thanks, Nemesis.
Go straight on.
Thank you, Chet Commander. I was half expecting the noise to come after that pop just now.
Nice.
Gets me every time. His full video on YouTube is just... Oh.
Go straight on.
Shooting star. Oh, look, another shooting star. And the thing I like about this game too is you actually get like the reflection of the lights, you know, on the... As if, you know, the white lines painted on the road, you know, the cat's eyes that are in between. Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's actually reflecting up like it's real life driving. And you get the like sandflies and shit. How many shooting stars does this map need before we say shooting star again?
After 8 years, I hope Skate 4 is all last.
Does it? Do you guys get not yours going, Plungy?
What?
Oh, really?
You're not going.
Yeah. Better than ever, mate. Better than ever.
So apparently, Phat, the people who made the skate games, or at least some of them, had involvement with the one called Session.
Oh, so it's good. So it's got to be a good thing.
I mean, it's got very positive reviews, and everybody's saying good things about it.
Bear in mind, though, Steam does seem to delete a lot of negative reviews.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Is that just so Steam makes a cut from it, or?
No, because they don't want bad press.
But bad press and good press is what makes a game good. That's an unbiased opinion. Oh yeah.
I mean, it depends though, because like I mean, here's a good example. So here, Session has very positive recent reviews, and overall, it's very positive reviews. Right? Let's go look at good old Fallout 76, huh? Let's go see what those reviews are. I mean, he may be onto something because it has mostly positive reviews, and this game is fucking trash.
you know, you don't have to tell us.
I'm just saying.
You don't have to tell us twice.
But it says it only has an overall of mostly it says all reviews instead of like recent reviews. It just has all reviews, and it says they're mostly positive, right? But you scroll down to the reviews, you get the first one's positive, and then the next, like, 2 or 3 are negative. So I mean, he's probably on. I believe it. It's just like how they do it on. What's the one that is online? Like you got to go to a website. It's like Game Critic or some shit like that. Like you'll get fucking IGN scores of 9 out of 10, and then user scores of like 2 out of 10. So
you know, there's mostly people that are paid from the same company or something like that. Or people that have some hand in the game, in design or whatever, that you wouldn't
that's what
that they think that people won't go look up these people and see who they are, you know.
that's why I'm glad, like I saw like with EA how the fans fought back like against the microtransactions and shit like that, and like I'm glad to see that because you can totally tell that they know they have us on their finger, right? Because it's video games. It's a very lucrative business. It's not going anywhere. So they're going to try and make as much money off of us as they can with all these microtransactions and all this other bullshit because people have addictive personalities, right? So I don't know, man. I'm getting real sick of the whole releasing a game when it's not fucking finished, especially these AAA titles.
Yeah, fucking Warzone. Let's release it for free. No anti-soft, no anti-cheat, nothing. We'll get 5 people that work in the back of the fucking building to monetize and manually review all 30 odd million people that jumped on. Yeah,
well,
okay.
What kills me with the new Call of Duty is how they only make certain game modes exclusive for so long, right? Because I'll admit, online, I love the realism mode. Fucking love it. I don't care if it takes a little longer than hardcore to kill somebody. It's the fact that, like, there's no HUD, there's no nothing. Like, it's realism. And in night vision and shit, it's badass. I'll give it that. But you can only play it at certain times when they have it on the playlist. Other than that, they take it off and put something else up. It's like, why are you taking away game modes from a game I paid fucking $60 for? Like, are you serious? Why can't you just leave it in? Why do you have to take it out and put fucking school shooter 24/7 in there? You know what I mean? What the fuck?
All the more reason to play Battlefield, in my opinion.
I don't disagree, but Battlefield 5 I didn't like either. I'll be honest.
Nah.
I played the fuck out of Battlefield 1.
I'm a loyal Battlefield 4.
Steve.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Steve
4 was good.
Steve
on launch, but it turned out really good.
Steve Mo 1989. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, my bro. Thank you for joining the Phat Asylum. And as you can see, I pulled over to see what your name was. At the same time, try and concentrate on what Subi was just saying in Discord. And I parked right outside a speed camera when I was doing 4 times the speed limit. How ironic is that?
Yo, what's up? I'm Serby. I talk a lot of bullshit. You get used to that.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Serby, he is one of the brothers of the BBE, Brutal Business Entertainment stream team. Give him a hashtag Serby in the chat. Let him know that you are listening. And if you enjoy his non-political, humorous bullshit banter, it's the same that you do with us. Give us a hell yeah. Oh, and if you haven't already, go follow him on Twitch. Check out his IR racing. He's fucking amazing. I'm not saying that because I want to fucking get in your racing team and fucking, you know, have a decent car and shit.
Man, I'd be down for IR racing if it didn't, iRacing if it didn't cost so much.
Yeah. Australia.
Hey, you know what? You know how many people I've heard say that, right? I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. It's worth every fucking penny. It's worth
I believe it.
Saving whatever you got to do to get it. If you really want to do it and you put your mind to it to save for it, you'll love it. I can promise you that.
I guarantee you. Well, I know that it'd be worth the money, but I'm the type of person that has trouble spending money on video games. Like, I'm not gonna spend that kind of money and play it routinely. That'll be my problem.
See, like, the thing with iRacing is, this is what a lot of people don't understand about it, is that it takes a lot of practice to get used to, right? Or to even get good at. Like, when I first got on it, I was trash. I mean, I fucking sucked. Top 15, top 20 car, maybe, right? Then I started learning, be more patient, you know, just like real life racing. Be more patient, back up your corners, don't crank the wheel as much. Real life racing tips helped me in iRacing. So
I'm a sideways boy, so I don't know how well I'd go. I'm trying to keep it straight.
You love dirt racing in it then. That's
Yeah.
another reason why I love it is the sprint car. There is no other sprint car game out there that I am willing to play that is like iRacing.
That was the side of it that I was looking at. I was
The
either
dirt
looking
racing?
at that. Yeah, I was either looking at that or NASCAR Heat 4.
No, NASCAR E4 ain't worth it. I mean, if you don't want to put the money into iRacing, then yeah, get NASCAR E4. Do you have a PC? I assume you're on PC.
Yeah.
If you go on G2A, you can get NASCAR Heat 4 for $5.
Yeah, right.
That's the only reason why I bought it and tried it, because I've always shit on it, and I even said to myself, you know, if I'm gonna keep shitting on it, I better at least play it and be sure it's still shit before I keep shitting on it. Played it for 6 hours, and I still stand behind what I say. Poop. Poop. It's just fucking give up.
Tell you one game that my sweetheart absolutely loves, Queenie. She loves Midtown Madness? Midtime, oh, whatever the fuck this shit's called.
Madness.
Yeah, she loves that series, and I just couldn't get behind it because of how two-dimensional it looked.
It's very similar to what's that other one? Fucking Burnout or whatever it's called.
Or Taxi. Anyone remember the game Taxi?
Taxi driver? Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Yeah. That game still annoys me to this day.
Fuck, Demo just got a game on Steam that you like ride motorcycles and you beat the shit out of people off them and shit. It's funny as hell. I forget. I think it's called Road to Redemption. I think is what it's called.
Road to Redemption, or is it a way to release stress?
That'd be a parody or a remake of a game that was out on like Sega, I think it was, the Mega Drive, called Road Rash.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
That game had me in stitches.
I've seen so many rips on Steam recently of older games or games that are existing now. People have just fucking rehashed it and called it something different, trying to get their penny.
Oh, you mean
Isn't that what it is anymore? You watch YouTube, it's the same shit. You know what I mean?
someone
Just
makes a
different.
song, someone makes a game, someone makes a movie or something. 2 weeks later, not even 2 weeks, maybe fucking a few hours later, there's a parody, there's a remake, there's a cover, and each time someone uploads it, the quality gets shit and shit and shit.
Even car content's getting boring because every cunt's doing the same fucking thing.
I'm over it. I'm over it.
I watch one person on YouTube now, and that's Luke Fink. I've followed him through most of his drift career in the D1 Australia series, and he's got his own channel now, so I watch most of what he does.
See, I watch Ken Block because he doesn't do any two things the same, but people are trying to copycat off him now, and it's, as he says, piss off, you're killing my vibe.
I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about Ken Block.
But then you got like Travis Pastrana and all that.
I heard Ken Block's kind of an asshole.
Thank you.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, that dude can drive a fucking car, right? But I heard as a person, that dude's a fucking cockbag. I've heard.
Yes, I met him.
I never met him, so.
You don't even have to. You just watch his videos and you see how fucking smug he is.
I legit met him in person. He's, yeah, what you're saying.
Like, you mentioned Travis Pastrana there before, this fucking Ken Block, whoever she is, she's up in arms about fucking, oh, I can do this, I can do that. But, like, terrible fucking rally driver. Travis Pastrana is a freestyle motocross rider and he smoked Ken Block in a rally race.
Not once, 3 times.
Exactly.
I do remember, you know, Ken was, you know, Peter Solberg was talking about, you know, Ken Block and all that, and, you know, if he would ever go up against him, and he says, no, if I wanted a real race, bring back Possumborn. He was a man that knew every track back to front,
right.
And him and his co-driver, they would just legit sit there and talk about shit throughout the week and what they did and just poking fun at each other. Never really talked about the fucking tracks. He just knew them back to front. Didn't matter where he was in the world. They just had fun, and he loved doing it. Ken Block, yeah, he's like you said, he's good at what he does. Like when I met him at Ford Motor City down here, because he was here doing the Drift NZ at the stadium. The amount of people that were saying hi to him, like fans and things like that, he just ignorant, like blatantly ignorant.
You got to weigh up the fact that he's in the, he's in the limelight quite a lot, and like you would get sick of fans and stuff eventually. But if you're that type of person, don't fucking put yourself in the spotlight and become a hermit.
Yeah, I mean, literally, if you have fans, you got to interact with them. I mean, even if you're pissed off that day about something, you still have kids who are looking up to you. You know what I mean?
Oh.
If anything, fuck all your other fans. Like, do it for the kids. You know?
Okay, I'll tell you why I went and met Ken Block and I got a picture signed by him. A, he was a great driver, so I wanted his signature on a photo with his car because I love his videos content. It's fucking amazing. B, because he was in town and I wanted to say I met him so I can tick it off my bucket list. And C, they were giving away free Monster, so when he says, "Oh, do you want a poster?" and then I was like, "Yeah, no, I just come here for the Monster."
Seems like a lot of effort to go through for a fucking $3 drink.
That was
just going to the corner store.
No, it was,
I mean, I didn't meet. So I went to Charlotte.
The chick actually
for
gave me his
NASCAR
picture
race.
and told him to sign it. I didn't want the picture, but you know, when she handed it to me, I was like, okay. I kind of changed my mind. Like, yeah, I'll put it on the wall.
I mean, I got a free 24-pack of Monster at a NASCAR race in Charlotte, and Ken Block wasn't even there. It was just the Monster, mobile driving around the camper, And even Red Bull and fucking Venom, like all of them, they were all driving around, they're promoting, right? Well, I walked up to the Monster truck and I was like, yo, let me get one, man. Fucking dude hands me a case and I'm just like, see you later. I was like, thanks, bro.
He was probably meaning for you to hold it so you can get another one out and then he would give you a can, But you were just
I got
outies.
a 24-pack of Monster. I was happy. Because I fucking love Monster. That's my energy drink of choice.
Mine's coffee.
So what did you learn at NASCAR today, son? My heart's gonna stop when I finish this packet.
Well, I met AJ Allmendinger there too, and he's actually a really cool guy. He's a really cool guy.
You know who I'm itching to meet? What's your name, Serby? You probably won't know him, but Snoop and Rolla will. I'm itching to meet fucking Mike Widdett.
Oh, bro, I met him in Whangarei, and then in Waimeri, 50th, and then down in Highlands and that. He called me by name in Highlands when some dick threw a kid off his lap because this kid sat on his knee while the dad was in the non-absent passenger seat, getting a photo and shit, for the photo shoot at halftime show from the V8 supercars and shit. And I got over the radio from my boss saying that I've been called to Mad Mike because, he's called me by name, and I get over there and it's the same dude we threw out that tried to jump the fence.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, no, he really
Yeah.
loves people. Mad Mike loves people. Another one is Finger Dan. If you ever get a chance to meet Finger Dan, he'll have you in fucking stitches. I have his tyre in my wardrobe. He went through 7 sets on the Saturday at the Waimea 50th, and he got told to settle down because he was doing it mostly for the fans, and he loves to fucking burn rubber. And he had 1 set for the Sunday. Fuck, he only just made it. 7 sets in 4 hours.
I'm gonna say I've raced against Shane Van Gisbergen.
Yeah, he's a
in iRacing.
Well, he's obviously a supercar driver.
A lot of these supercar drivers, and classic car
Just
drivers
like,
and Formula 1 and shit, they're all in IR now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Jamie Wincup just fucking kicked everybody's ass at Watkins Glen the last race they did on there.
So, I know Todd Kelly's into it. I think Rick Kelly's into it.
Yeah, no,
Wincup's into it.
Yeah, McLaughlin is.
Wincup, Van Gisbergen.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Lowndes is into it yet.
I think so.
It won't be long. It won't be long.
You know what I find cool is most of these guys, like a lot of people shit on the Logitech G920, right? A lot of these guys are using those wheels. They're perfect little entry-level wheel.
So, the only reason I would tell somebody, honestly, to buy a 920 is if they have an Xbox as well as a PC, right? The G29 actually has more buttons on it, which are very useful. And the difference between the two wheels are there's no difference virtually aside from there's more buttons on the 29 and the 29's for PS4 and PC instead of Xbox and PC.
Yeah. The only thing I like about
the
only thing I like about the 29 is the rev counter on it. That's it.
I honestly, because of iRacing, I like the brake bias dial, the little red dial, because that's very useful, especially being in VR. Instead of scrolling through my black box, I can literally just turn that dial and it cranks my brake bias up or down. It's amazing.
Sounds like a winner in my book.
I'm also still using basically a base wheel.
If you want a G29, you can get one off Wish.
I've got a 920 with a mod. It's got a replica Type X wheel on it.
Wait, they've got G29s on Wish?
Yeah, for $5,490.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, there's people on Facebook selling G29s for $800 just because of the demand for it right now. Because everybody's in quarantine, and then the NASCAR guys doing those pro events that are live on TV. Like it's like, put it this way: before this quarantine shit, there was average 4,000 people a day. Now they're averaging like 9,000 a day. Like, they got so many subscribers after that first pro invitational event, it's unreal. And with like IndyCar doing it and the supercar guys are doing it, it's only going to get bigger.
Speedway here in Australia is starting to do it too. I've got friends that are doing it.
So, question. May sound silly. IR racing, that's Formula One, that's street stock, that's NASCAR, that's rally. Does it do it all, or is it just certain
There's
games?
Pretty much everything on there, yeah. So you got Rallycross, you got Pro 4 trucks, you got Formula One, you got V8 supercars. These are just like cars. I'm not even naming tracks yet. These are just cars. You got pretty much every sanctioned car in NASCAR, from the Whelen Modified to the ARCA car to the Cup car, Xfinity, all that. You got sprint cars, which in sprint cars you have each division of sprint car, which is like 305, 360, and 410 wing sprint cars. You have the wingless sprint cars, you have the dirt late models, you got fucking the dirt UMP modified. There is literally so many fucking cars on there, it's unreal.
So why, if there's so many cars in there, why are so many people whinging about having to buy extra cars?
Because you only get, like, when you first get it, like you go on Steam and it says it's $10, right? Well, iRacing is $10 a month, and you get free content, which is base tracks and cars, and then anything else after that you got to buy. So basically, how they do it is when you first get iRacing, you're in rookie class, right? Anything you run is going to be free. Once you move up to D class, now you got to start paying for shit because you want to keep increasing your license, right? Well, now you got to start buying tracks and buying cars, and that's how they kind of like suck you in. It's like the rookie class is like, here's the free stuff, you know, and then once you rank up, if you want to continue, you got to buy all this other stuff. And the reason why people are so mad about it is because they're like $15, $12 a track. Each car is like $12. Each track is like $12 to $15, depending on the size. But what people don't realize is that they are laser scan tracks, and it costs iRacing at least $100,000 to go scan a track. So they have to make their money back on it.
Yeah.
I personally don't mind it. It's kind of like,
I see that as fair.
Well, I was talking to Demo about this the other day because he's like, I don't understand how they could have DLC for when it's a subscription-based thing. And I'm like, okay, look at it this way. if you bought an online only game for PlayStation, right? Well, you have to spend $10 a month to play that game because you need to buy PlayStation Online, right? And then there's DLC within that game. But my main point is that if you're that into racing, you're gonna pay for iRacing. It's just, there's no question. You're not gonna care what it costs because of the realistic aspect of it. If you've always wanted to get into a car and race but never had the money to, this is your opportunity to do it without leaving your house.
This is where my problem lies. I wouldn't play it enough to warrant spending that amount of money on it.
Right. And that's not a bad thing.
Mm.
The difference is that you're not trashing on it. See, there's people who are trashing on it because it's just expensive. They won't even try it and be like, okay, I get it. You know, I see why now.
No, I want to get the full, you know, I want to know what it's all about before I formulate an opinion on it. And my only opinion on it is that for my needs or for what I would use it for, it's I can't justify that amount of money.
Well, that's also where like it comes into how cheap it is in the beginning, right? Because like I say, you get free shit in the beginning to fuck around with. So you spend $10 for a month, you try it out, and if you don't like it, you just stop.
Yeah.
And then if you want to come back to it, you just have to renew your subscription. And even let's say you did buy a few cars and tracks, it's not like they're gone. You still paid for them. So if you left for fucking 3 years and came back to iRacing, you'd still have that content. It's not going to go anywhere. You own it forever.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be down to get into, I like trophy trucks, I'd be down to get into fuck around with those, but it's probably
Trophy trucks have always intrigued me. How they can get their speed and stay on the track without, you know, fishtailing or sledging out all over the place.
It's all in the suspension.
Yep.
Pretty fun. It's really fucking fun, actually. The only problem is with the trophy trucks, they only have 2 real tracks, right, that the trophy trucks run on. Other than that, they put them on the rally cross shit that they have in the game right now.
Well,
that's like the dirt tracks. What's
here in
that?
Australia, we have they do stadium racing, so they like Gold Coast 500 and all that. They'll put them on those tracks. They put little jumps around the track for them.
I can't remember which one it is, but it's V8 Supercar. It's in Australia, and it's a fucking street course, and it is the fucking coolest fucking street course I have ever seen.
That'll be the goal.
Like, I have never seen these cars go into a chicane that fucking fast in my life, and they're fucking bringing both wheels off the ground when they hit the fucking curb.
Gold Coast.
Is it Gold Coast? Because when you said Gold Coast, it sounded familiar.
Yeah, this is Gold Coast. So Clipsal, not Clipsal. Fuck yeah, Gold Coast. So that particular circuit, any given day of the week, other than obviously race time, any given day of the week, you can drive that circuit, like drive around those streets, not a problem.
Yeah, there's just no walls and stuff, right?
I don't know.
Or do they keep it up?
Yeah, I'm not too sure what they do with that. But Bathurst is the same. Bathurst is like the pinnacle of you know, it's basically the grand final of V8 racing in Australia.
Yeah, Mount Panorama.
Yeah, so it's the same. You can drive around Bathurst any given day of the week.
See,
isn't only half of Bathurst actual street course though, and the other half's manufactured?
Yeah, I think so.
Like the mountain, I think it's the mountain portion of it is street, but the rest of it isn't. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Clunge, do you ever remember the, you know, you've been in Australia, but I know Snoop will. Snoop, you remember the oval races that they had here? We've still got the bollards now in the road that they just never removed. They just sunk them into the ground and just left it there. They had oval races, and yeah, they went at speeds, but I have no idea why they pulled them out. You know.
Too many complaints. Too many people crashing.
You know what I miss at Speedway is the bikes. We haven't had fucking bikes here for years.
Oh, you mean those bikes that just hang sideways the whole way, pretty much?
Yeah.
What are they
those
called?
guys-
I've never worked that out.
We call them sliders here. I had the chance
Are
to
you
ride.
talking about the circle bikes?
Yeah.
Where they're sideways, like Phat said, they're literally fucking sliding through the whole corner.
Yeah, I had the chance to ride one quite a few years back. And it's a 500cc single cylinder, with no clutch. They're direct drive. Those things are fucking tons of fun.
I mean, they look cool. I was gonna say those guys that ride those fucking crotch rockets on the road courses, those motherfuckers got death wishes.
You want Death Wish?
For real, man.
I downloaded the demo on Xbox of the TT Isle of Man. That that is fucking insane. At first, I couldn't drive on the track at all. I kept crashing every instant. Until I worked out the calibration properly and saw a couple of YouTube videos. The speed you get in that.
So,
have you ever watched the GoPro video of it in real life?
Oh yeah,
nuts.
yeah. No, I've seen one. A guy named Eddie. A guy Eddie I watch. Well, not watch, but you know, people put him up on YouTube and that. He had a bad crash a year or two back, and everyone thought he was obliterated in the fireball. He was actually thrown from the bike, and he got up and he was shaking his hands like, "I don't care about me. Is my bike all right?" And everyone's like, "Your bike's blown to bits." And he's like, "You're yanking my chain, aren't you?" And they're like, "No, your bike blew up into flames, bro."
So after seeing that TT for the first time, that was the main reason I bought a road bike. Because I wanted to go and do that. Until I crashed my bike at over 200 k's an hour, I decided to get rid of a road bike then.
Trust me, they're doing way more than that over at Isle of Man. Way more.
I don't know. I use mile per hour over here, so.
Okay, put it this way: 300 and something. Some bikes close to 400 kilometers per hour. You're looking at well over.
It's over 200 miles an hour.
Easy.
I know. Yeah. I know 300 kilometers is over 200 miles an hour. I know that.
Yeah, and
the quickest I'd been on that bike that I had was 324.
And the only reason I know that is from watching Top Gear.
Dude,
hey,
power.
Listen, I will admit it. Every day of the week, I'm from America. The American Top Gear blows fucking donkey dick. The fucking Jeremy Clarkson and those Richard Hammond, those guys, that's Top Gear.
Yeah,
it always will be to me.
Australia's had a crack at it as well, but we're fucking petulant children compared to the originals. Do you watch that new series Grand Tour?
I watched the first two.
One episode on YouTube.
I watched 2 episodes and I was like, what am I watching?
It's like the first series. The first series is kind of a piss take at fucking Top Gear. After the whole Jeremy Clarkson firing and that, but their producer Andy Willman actually followed them over from Top Gear to the Grand Tour. So a lot of the first season was pretty much a piss take of
out of Top Gear, basically, right?
Yeah. But sort of after that, it came into its own a bit more and became its own show, which is it's like the second and third seasons are pretty fucking funny. It's on Prime, I think, Amazon Prime.
I keep left there.
Is it on Amazon? I have Amazon Prime.
Yeah, no, that's on Amazon Prime.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it then. Like Prime Video, right? Or whatever it's called?
I don't really know. I just know Amazon Prime and you just click on it and away you go.
Well, I bought a smart TV, so I have Amazon Prime and shit on that TV, so.
Yeah, just look up the Grand Tour, and they're like, they're at an age now where they really just don't give a fuck, and that's what's hilarious to watch.
Fuck, dude, they didn't give a fuck even when they were younger.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's why I love that show.
They were still restricted somewhat by, the BBC, but now they're on like an internet thing. They really just don't care.
That's probably what makes it even better.
Yeah. But I think, like a lot of Australians and Kiwis probably like Top Gear and Grand Tour so much because,
fuck, that was a quarter and a half. I just about missed my exit and I fucking turned sharply, went up on all my wheels went to the right side. I was up in the air on the left.
Can I ask an honest question without sounding horribly ignorant? What is a Kiwi?
It's a flightless bird. It's got wings, but they're not wings as such. They're more like, I don't know.
So why do you refer to people as Kiwis?
It's just the icon of New Zealand.
Okay. I'm not trying to be ignorant. Like I said, I'm genuinely curious.
You're actually the first one to ask, you know, what's
the water around y'all. I figured I'd ask.
Most people, when I say, you know, I go into someone's stream, like Americans or UK and that, and I say I'm a Kiwi, most of them know that a Kiwi's a flightless bird and that, right? Those that don't, I'm actually quite surprised. You just brought humor to the session with that, so thank you. I appreciate it. You do get the ignorant ones that know. Oh, are you a kiwi fruit? Why do you name yourself after a fruit? Oh, fuck off.
I just.
Oh, are you part of Are you British or are you part of Australia? I get that all the time. Are you British or Australian?
Countries?
Yeah.
What? United States isn't the only one? Oh, man, we are ignorant for that. The United States is. We act like we're the only fucking country. I mean, I'm not proud of it.
Put it this way.
According to the rest of the world, Australia is just like a fucking hoax or something filled full of actors.
That's actually, yeah, you're not wrong. That's what most streamers call Australia. I'm not taking the piss. I kind of am, but that's what they call it.
It's hilarious that most people I talk to, once they realise I'm Australian, they spin out on it. They think it's fucking hilarious. I think it's great. I don't get it. I don't get all wet in the crotch talking to a fucking American or a British bloke. I don't see what's so fascinating about being an Australian.
It's like us with New Zealand. This is it. The British call us Australian. Americans call us Australian because there's nothing past Australia. Or when we say we're Kiwi, you're a kiwi fruit. We say we're a flightless bird. That's what our icon is. They have a wee giggle and they get to it. And then they get to the point of, well, your accent's really, really sexy. And I'm like,
cool story.
Thanks. Like we haven't heard that a million times?
Right. Then Americans, our accents sound like we're fucking retarded.
No shit. I actually one chap that tried to troll. Okay, I had a chap that come into my Discord the other day, you know, into the general chat, and his thing was, oh my god, you're not a New Zealander, you're an Australian, you're that Crocodile Dundee fella. And I'm like, nah, mate. If you want Crocodile Dundee, this is Crocodile Dundee, and I shared a picture of Crocodile Dundee himself, you know, the actor that played him. Paul Hogan, I think his name was. If I got that right. Anyway, so they got that, and then he just went on to just a real knob belling, saying, no, actually, you're British, you're fully fucking English.
You know, on that Paul Hogan thing, I can't tolerate that Paul Hogan because that whole put another shrimp on the Barbie bullshit. No Australian says that. No Australian's ever said that. So, if there's people listening on your stream Rolla who are different nationalities, when you talk to an Australian, don't fucking say throw another shrimp on the Barbie.
Or
we're not
doesn't
fucking
that
retarded.
piss you guys off like really bad?
Oh,
like I do it just to fuck with people, but like I don't mean anything by it. You know what I mean? Because like I know it pisses you. I know a guy who lives in Adelaide.
Yeah.
I met him on PlayStation, and like he would be like, "Fuck you, Serby." You know what I mean? I'm just like, just fucking with you. You know what I mean? But
exactly with what you just said. This goes and coincides with what you just said. Aviation, i.e. Harry from the Discord, in the chat. Crocodile Dundee. I'm his brother Gecko Dundee. How you doing?
Shut the fuck up.
But yeah, I know that shit fucking irritates the hell out of y'all. Cause like I was even gonna ask, like, isn't that Crocodile Dundee shit like a little arrogant towards Australians? Like
you want arrogance. You want arrogance, all right? We've got a beach in New Zealand that we call 90 Mile Beach, right? And for you Top Gear fans out there, especially you lads in the chat, and I know you fucking are, 90 Mile Beach here in up in the North Island on the west coast. It's only 75 miles. That's it. We are so ignorant, we are sticking to our guns, it's 90. But Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond pointed out, plain as day, with measurements, that it was 75 mile. We are so fucking ignorant.
You know about the only thing that I would say is probably fictional about Crocodile Dundee is the fact that Australians will stand right in front of a person holding a knife at their throat and go, Yeah, mate, have a crack at this one instead.
Actually, that brings me
only
to that.
thing.
That brings me to that topic. Well, it's not even a topic. It's just it can be over and done with as quickly as I say it. But you know that fucking knobhead that went on a fucking rampage in one of your supermarkets over there.
You might have to narrow the field a bit, mate.
Okay, a guy went on a freaking on a knife spree on the Gold Coast.
He goes, yeah, you might want to narrow it a little bit more there.
I tuned out after that because I'm just sick of seeing depressing shit on the news, eh? So, the one time I tuned in thinking, oh yeah, they're going to talk about are we going down to level 2, that come on, and I was just like, yeah, nah, turn it off.
A lot of news outlets and stuff like that won't report on is that mental illness is a big thing, not just in Australia. Mental illness is a big thing throughout the world, and you have somebody that does something like that, which could quite possibly be a psychotic break, purely due to the fact that they're not able to get the help that they need. The support for mental health in Australia is fucking dismal, absolutely terrible. But they never report that side of it.
No, they never will,
No,
unfortunately.
That's not interesting, is it? The truth isn't interesting. The fuck? Come on now. That's just the short and sweet of it. I mean, fuck. We all know it. Any media outlet is just fucking trash.
Like, I'm not going to pay fucking... We don't actually watch TV here at all, because I absolutely can't stand, you get into a show or something, and you... Fuck, 12% damage. You get into a show and you watch maybe not even 20 minutes of it, and the rest of the half hour, an hour is just ads.
Yeah. I've timed them. In a half-hour show, there is a 5-minute ad block, right? And in a half an hour show, they give you 4 ad blocks.
And at the same time, those ads are raping your eardrums and the show's quiet.
Exactly. Yeah, the ads are always louder than the fucking show.
That's why I don't watch it. I'd rather just get the movie or do what everyone else does. Need I say more?
When you said I'll watch the movie, I remember the fire brigade thing that I was in. There's this guy that came in and was having a chat, and turned out he was a Bible thumper, right?
Yeah.
And at the end of the thing, he's handing out these little New Testicle Bibles to everyone.
Oh fuck.
And he comes to give me one, and I've looked at him dead in the eye, straight face, and said, "No thanks, mate. I'll wait for the movie to come out." he fucking did not know what to do. He just melted in front of me. Everyone's pissing themselves laughing. I didn't even think it was that funny. I was, no, I'll just wait for the movie, mate. But he had no fucking idea what to do with himself.
Funny enough, they made 4 since then.
And like, I'm not against religion. Like, if religion's your thing, that's your thing. It's just not for me.
Yeah.
I come at it from a science standpoint, and like, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or anything. I just had no intention of reading a book.
Well, the last Bible thumper I had was about 7 a.m. on a Sunday morning, and I entered the door in me jocks, and he said, "Are you a Jehovah's Witness?" I said, "Mate, I was so drunk I didn't even see the accent. Fuck off."
Yeah.
So, now that we're taking the piss out of that on a funny note, Mormons, right? Mormons.
Oh,
I was in,
Oh, yeah. 16-year-old knocks up, knocks on your door. I'm an elder with the Mormon church. Fuck off, mate. I've had wanks live longer than you. Go away.
So I'm walking up to the dairy, which is just down from the hospital, up in Whanganui, which is almost the top of the North Island, and these Mormons are outside the fucking Foursquare. I shit you not, outside the Foursquare, asking people, about the Lord and all this shit, doing their whatever you call it. G'day, Insane Kiwi. How you doing, my brother? Kia ora. Welcome.
He's doing the good chat.
Yeah, that's legitimately my brother, sleeping my bro. But anyway, these Mormons are outside the dairy and spitting their bullshit. I'm walking past. I just want to get in and get my fucking couple of monsters and a pie because I've just done landscaping with the landlord at his house that I was renting, right? And so I get in there, get it, and I come out, and I'm like, fine, I'll listen to your bullshit for about a minute. I says, you've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to tell me that Jesus is not fake. Tell me I'm wrong. So they're standing there spilling their shit. Now, one thing I learned in that 3 minutes is a Mormon cannot say no when you ask them to do something. So 4 days later, I'm busy finishing the hedges and shit, and I'll need to clean the guttering and paint the house on the outside. They happen to be walking up the street, and they're talking to me over the hedge as they're walking up. Oh, hello, how you going? I'm like, yeah, not too bad. Not trying to be rude to them as they're walking past, you know. I'm not that way inclined. But I don't really care for their bullshit. And they says, oh, you're doing a fine job. Would you like a hand? And I was like, well, no, I'm pretty good. But if you don't mind, I need the gutters cleaned and things like that. They couldn't say no. Landlord actually turned up to see one of the Mormons with his sleeves rolled up, pulling the shit out of the guttering. He's like, how'd you get him up there? And I said, they can't say no.
You know the ones I like, you get those people sitting in malls and that are trying to scam money out of you when you walk past. And we have ones here for the surf lifesavers.
Oh no. Those are the best. Those are the best.
Yeah. Every time I walk past one of them, would you like to donate some money to the Surf Lifesaver Foundation? My answer is, no thanks, mate, I can't swim.
Well, technically you can if you're going around in your flip flops or your thongs. You call them jandals over there. They're pretty much flotation devices if you get enough.
No, you call them jandals there. We call them what they are. We call them thongs.
See, a thong is a woman's undergarment here in NZ, but if you want to go technical with jandals being a thong, we say thong when we hit someone with them.
That's called a thong in here. What? I don't. Where's jandal come from? If you
Japanese, it's Japanese. It's Japanese sandal.
Right.
Jandal.
I'm sure.
That's where it comes.
Wait. You guys are talking about shoes?
Yeah.
Wait. Hold the phone. So y'all call sandals thongs? Is that what you're telling me?
In Australia, here we call them jandals.
Thongs.
Yeah.
We call them thongs, pluggers, fucking.
Okay.
Japanese.
You guys know that, like, here we call a thong. It's underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting fucking thing to have with your food, isn't it?
Yeah.
A thong is a piece of material women wear, or if men are in the kinky way. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Insane. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a thong over here. Is that it's underwear? It's something a chick wears.
That's a G-banger here.
It's so amazing how, like,
that's the
different
first
things mean
time I've
different
ever
shit. I
heard.
love it.
That's the first time I've ever heard that being called a G-banger, and I'm just like, fucking why not? They're fucking kinky as fuck.
Sounds kinky.
With the fucking Mormon missionary. Huh? Hi, I'm out of wine with the Mormon missionary. Fucking what's it doing? Oh, shit.
Could you imagine walking up to...
What's it doing? Bullshit?
Could you imagine saying to your partner that's wearing a G-string, it's like, where the fuck did that go?
Hey, I'm out of wine with the Mormon missionary. Fucking hell, the tunnel that bangs involving you. Fuck off.
Oh, during the quarantine, believe it or not, is it the Johos that go around with the same pamphlet they've gone around with for the last 20 odd years? Millions of people go into this event. Are you going to be there? Well, they were putting it in the mailbox one time I was going out to the supermarket. I clearly you could tell it was them, and you could tell by the pamphlet they were putting in. Same shit, different day, different week, and so on. Anyway, I said to them, stop putting that in there. It's fucking quarantine. I can't get to the event. The old lady just told me to stop being offensive and get in my car, and I was just like, really?
Myself and a very close friend of mine were out he's an atheist, and we're out on the fucking front lawn doing something, and 7-day cyclists or whatever they want to call themselves rocked up. And we had them bailed up for about an hour, just questioning them, giving them, throwing all this shit at them. the only thing they can come back with is, oh, he works in mysterious ways. One of my ones was, you mean to tell me, so you know, you say that God can do all this, he can do all that, and I said, so he could, what could he do? He could turn water into wine, he could walk on water, he could feed thousands with a loaf of bread, but you mean to tell me he could do all of that stuff and he couldn't handle 2 nails through his hands?
That's gold. That is gold.
Yeah, they had no answer for it. And another thing I said to him, I said, "Well, you know, I mean, a whole bunch of you fuckers come around." And I said, "What separates Christianity from Buddhism? You know, Buddhism from being a Muslim, stuff like that." I said, "You guys will never out devote Muslims. Let's just get that right out there. Like, you know, you're never going to out devote them."
Yeah, no, never.
Yeah. And I'm like, you know, they're all like, oh, you know, Jesus is the one. I'm like, you know, you all say the same thing. Jesus is the fucking messenger, or Buddha is the messenger, or Allah is the messenger, whatever they call him. And I said to him, in my opinion, I don't really give a fuck who the messenger is. My question is, did you get the fucking message? Like,
oh my god. No, actually, I didn't get the pamphlet. Have you got a spare one?
I'm agnostic, so.
And saying, fuck off. And saying goes, thong comes from words meaning restraint, according to the Oxford English Dictionary, and was originally a narrow strip of leather used to secure something. In case of thong being underwear, not much restraint is required.
Well, depends on how big the ass is, I guess.
And as he put, if you're that way inclined.
You've never seen a fat chick wearing a thong? It's like a walrus flossing.
Not entirely sure I'd want to see that.
3 words come to mind. Beef,
Rolla.
curtain,
Oh, fuck off, cunt. 3 words come to mind. Beef, roller.
Roller's beef curtain.
All I'm thinking about is beef, roller, walrus, and whatever fucking Harry said. And I'm like, all of this is wrong.
What do you mean? This is fucking grade A content. You should be thanking us.
I need to relog the game and go buy a fucking place in Salem. I need
in where?
And Salem?
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 That's it.
Alright. I don't know why I'm saying Salem. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of the movie Year One with Jack Black and the guy that played fucking, what's his name, and
Michael Cera.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I love the movie Superbad, and what's that other one? Scott Pilgrim versus the World. That shit's funny too.
And saying goes, it's toothless. Big people end up with hungry bum syndrome.
Confucius saying, men who walk around with no pants on overseas will Bangkok.
I'm just...
There's so many of those Confucius ones. Man who go through airport turnstile sideways going to Bangkok.
I tell you what, Confucius was the ultimate troll and he should be worshipped.
Confucius say it take many nails to build crib, but just one screw to fill.
Confucius say when nectarine runs country, everyone injects. Oh, what do you fucking call it? Disinfectant. I forgot the word. I'm laughing too hard.
Way to get the punchline out there, Rolla. You penis.
Pooh.
You raise a valid point though, Clunge.
You
He
what?
could turn water to wine, he could walk on water, he could feed thousands with a loaf of bread, and he couldn't handle 2 nails with his fucking hands.
Fucking sissy. And he was supposed to be a healer of all wounds. Great job he did there.
Well, he did fucking
Jesus.
resurrect 3 days later.
That's because the ladies were stoned at a party. Come on.
Jesus
That's
walks into
because
a
they-
hotel
Man.
with cross and books your nails.
That's
Says you
because
can
they
put
looked
me
at
up with
Rolla
the
and they
law.
woke up with fright.
Listen, it's kind of like with everything. I'm not ignorant towards religion. I'll respect
no.
people's religion.
Believe it
I
or
just
not,
don't
folks, we're not
understand it.
ignorant. We're just having a good
Oh,
fucking
no,
laugh
I'm
at
not
their
saying, I'm just
expense.
saying for in general, like myself, I personally just don't understand it, I guess is my thing. I'm willing to sit there and listen to people talk about it because, like I said, I'm agnostic. I believe there could be, but is it a flying spaghetti monster or is it a human being? What is it? You know what I mean? I'm a see it, believe it kind of guy.
I'm of the opinion that, you know, I'm much the same. I'm not going to hang shit on somebody for having a belief.
Oh, you know, definitely not.
I believe that, looking at it from a science aspect, energy doesn't dissipate, energy transfers, right? And energy is what it is that animates this clay form that we've got. So what is it that happens to our energy once our
Well,
form
yeah, that
has had
they've
enough?
even proven scientifically that there is an electric current running through the human body.
Absolutely.
And you, assuming you your deal with science and stuff like that, watch it, whatever, you understand it, that with, like you just said, electricity, well, it can't just stop. It has to go somewhere.
Exactly
It
right.
doesn't just stop. So there, if whether that's an afterlife or whether we roam and we take over the that's why I kind of am leaning towards the reincarnation thing. Like, you know how they say you see a white light when you die and you see a white light when you're born? What if you're just being reborn into somebody else? That's kind of what I think.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
Because
there's
there's people who remember their past lives and shit too, supposedly. But
yeah.
Well, you see, religion and vegetables are like sex, right? If you get it shoved in your throat as a kid, chances are you'll hate it as an adult.
Yeah. They can treat it like their penis, as far as I'm concerned. They can show it to all their mates and whoever else they want. But the moment they come to my house and start trying to stick it down my throat or my kid's throat, we're gonna have a problem.
right.
All right,
Like
all right.
I know many guys who, like my one buddy who lives in Virginia, he's religious, right? And he doesn't like it when you drop GD. Out of respect for him, I try not to say it around him, right? It's a respect thing. I consider him a friend, but he'll also talk to me about it. He won't preach it to me. There's a huge difference.
Yeah, I agree.
If you want to talk to me about it, fine. If you're gonna sit there and tell me this is how it is, now we have a problem.
So, I'll just make it clear before I get onto this topic that I've nothing against homosexuals. I'm probably one of the few males you'll find that believe that they should have their equal rights, purely because I've met homosexual people that have their shit together more than most fucking heterosexual people I've ever met, right? But that, preaching and talking to somebody about religion, I liken it to, you have homosexuals that are overt and homosexuals that aren't. No, I don't have a problem with the ones that aren't overt, the people that do their day to day and don't feel as though they need to make it known that they're homosexual. But the real camp blasé ones that walk around with their fucking pinky out and stuff like that, well, I still don't have a problem with them. I think, mate, you really don't have to give it that much. Like,
That's I feel the exact same way.
That's your thing. You do your thing, but
Yeah, it's like I'm 100% with you. It's if you want to be gay and you want to marry a dude, by all means, you should be miserable like the rest of us when you get married, right? At the same time, the fact that I wouldn't say like, all right, so they're normalizing it, whatever, but it's being shoved down our throats with the gay pride parades, and now they want their own month, and that we should just oh, I'm gay. Well, okay, so that means you get a discount on college? No. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, that's not how this works.
A lot of people just saying
to be equal, it's going to be just like if you were straight. You're just having sex with a dude or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, it shouldn't matter. Like, it's like, okay, I don't care. It'd be like, yeah, man, I'm not really a fan of that restaurant. Yeah, well, I don't like it because I'm gay. What? Why did you have to bring that up? You know, that's exactly what it is, though. Like, why do you have to bring it up? If you're gay, that's cool. Just don't fucking gloat about it. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever
it's
happened to the old, oh, you know, and it is. They're trying to use it to get, you know, everything. You know, you say something, oh, you're picking on me because I'm gay or LGBTQ or whatever the hell it is. I'm not picking on them for what they are. It's the fact that they're using it to get what they want. And they feel like they're entitled to it. And it's like, well, if you are gay, fucking prove it. Kiss him. You know? The old school way. If you're gay, kiss him. Prove it. And then I'll leave you alone.
I think we got to take into consideration too that we can't really say they're
Come on, Harry. You're sorry?
We can't really say they're a massively oppressed minority, but
No, they're not.
Like that particular class of people, well, not class, group of people, homosexuals, they were oppressed for a very, very long time, and chastised because of it.
Oh yeah,
You know,
of course,
and
always.
I find that unfair on what I was saying before about there's the overt ones and there's the non-overt. I find that unfair on the guys that aren't so, or the guys and the girls who aren't so overt. I find it unfair that they had to put up with that stigmatism and that shit because of the ones that are overt and in everybody's face about it. That have sort of, you know, given it the negative image that it has.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's just it.
And it is.
Like, if I can put it this way, I hate the ones who, like, if I'm in a group, like a Discord call, and we have this kid who's in our iRacing league. He's gay, right? And we're in there calling each other faggots and all this other shit. He laughs with us. Like, he doesn't get offended. He thinks it's funny. Like, because he knows we're not bashing on him. We're just fucking around with each other, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So that's the kind of shit I can respect. It's like, as long as you ain't telling me, oh, you should have seen this dick I sucked last night. It's like, man, I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? Just as much as you don't want to hear me talking about the fucking clam I ate out last night. You know what I mean? You don't want to hear that shit. So I ain't gonna talk to you about it, right?
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same, but for me, it's not. It's like, I don't want to hear that just because I don't want to hear about, you know, another bloke sucking another chubby. I'm the type of bloke that I don't want to hear about another bloke telling me what he's done with another woman. I'm a little old-fashioned. I believe that sort of shit you keep it to yourself. I don't care. I don't need to know. So it's in that aspect that I look at it like I wouldn't want to hear any of you guys.
I can respect that.
Your lady friends or anything like that. I don't want to hear it from a male about what he does with his females. You know, I just don't want to hear anything about what anybody gets up to in their bed. You know, that's their business.
Well, yeah, it kind of goes to the whole what happens behind closed doors thing is your business, not mine. Yeah.
See, Insane says, realistically, we are a brain in a bone suit covered in a meat armor.
Pretty much.
Yep. Just to throw everyone off course there, but, you know.
Yeah,
no, he's right. Yeah, I mean, he's right. That's...
Yeah, keep it to the bedroom. Always. Always.
Yeah. Like I said, man, if two dudes want to get married, sure, let them be miserable like the rest of us.
Yeah. Like, you know, like I said before, I've you know, I know homosexual couples, and I've been around homosexual couples quite a lot within my lifetime. My mother she wasn't a homosexual, but she had a lot of homosexual friends. And those guys and girls always had their shit together. Like, they were super fucking straight down the line. They were very prioritized with their work. You know, their houses were always immaculate. They just really had their shit together.
Fucking insane. Yeah, anyway.
But yeah, you know, they just, you know, hyper focused on something because I think because of that stigmatism that I was talking about before, they didn't have much else of an outlet, so they concentrated really hard on their career. And
right,
you know, seeing those types of people growing up and now, I think to myself, well, why don't they have the right to get married? What gives two heterosexual people who essentially hate each other more of a right to get married than two homosexual people that would love each other? What gives heterosexual people who are terrible fucking parents more right to have a child than what two homosexual people do who are going to care for that child and absolutely dote on that child and give that kid everything it needs? Why are they not allowed to do these things, but normal people who are shit cunts, essentially, why they allowed to have everything.
Yeah.
I wonder if your viewers are feeling ripped off, Fat. They're coming here to watch you play games. You talk about homosexuality.
This is usually what happens at about 2 o'clock, because myself, Snoop, and we're usually winding down about this time, and this is usually the time that we just go off topic and just talk bullshit. It's the norm. It really is.
2 a.m. Shit, it's 10 a.m. here. I'm just getting my day started.
Oh, wow. But yeah, no, Clunge, you're right. You know, they come in here for fucking Class C fucking content and they get fucking homosexuality. You're welcome, stream.
Yeah. Tune in
Meanwhile,
tomorrow.
I'm in the back.
Credit-
I'm looking at a cargo like 747 freighter. So there you go.
Did you just say you spoke so fast then I misheard every single word, and it sounded like you said you look at a guy like a fucking mid-flying floater.
No, I said I'm looking at a cargo like 747 freighter in the background. So
Oh, okay. That's all right then. Whoa, we're at it. Brokeback Mountain on the side of a truck. I give my pillow head and my sheet some ass. That's insane.
Yeah, buddy, up it.
Oh, fuck off, John. We all know Ants likes throwing it down the hallway. One time I followed a chick to the North Island and didn't work out after a year. One time.
It was a dude, wasn't it? You didn't check for an Adam's apple roller. The dead giveaway is when she's in the shopping market grabbing whole loaves of bread one-handed.
Yeah, you know you're in trouble then. Oh, yeesh. That's actually not. That's not a nice. They're not a nice. I can't even fucking talk. I'm not laughing inside so hard. That is not a bad looking skin for this Kenworth, I tell you. If anyone knows what type of snake that is, let me know. I don't know my reptiles to save my own hide. I know it. I know enough to know that when they're venomous or not, but
I only got one the dead one.
Fucking oath.
A snake? Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
the cum with the shovel's my opinion.
fucking
What's up?
Uncle
Take
Sam,
do
I
it
am.
with the shovel's my opinion.
Exactly.
I fucking hate snakes.
Same.
I think the usual way to tell the more venomous ones is when the
Lighter color.
yeah, and across the broad side of the head between eyes is wider, quite wide. That's usually how you can tell they're venomous.
That,
Well-
their color, a pointed head. See, I know all this just because of how much I hate them.
Also, their underbellies. You can tell from their underbellies if it's diamond or anything like that. You can usually tell.
Well, my
Tell
way
you
of
right now,
telling
you can fuck off. I'm not going to get close enough to flip one on his back to find out.
That's the same here.
Yeah, no, my way of finding out.
But if you
something's
do want to flip a snake on its back to find out, ladies and gentlemen, I do recommend parental supervision.
You know, my way of finding out.
Do not try this at home. But if you get brave enough, go to a zoo. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. My way of finding out if a snake's fucking venomous is if it's got some poor cunt dying in the fucking hospital bed. Other than that, I don't want to know about it.
And let me just make this perfectly clear. When I say go to a zoo, I don't mean Carol Baskin, so fuck off.
You fucking started it.
She started a freaking sanctuary, right? Big cat rescue. She's not rescuing cats. She's buying them and caging them. They're not rescued. Just saying.
I rescued my cat.
Fair.
She was, my mom actually found her little baby. They found, it was like 3 kittens. I mean, babies. Like, probably shouldn't even been taken away from their mom quite yet. But the mom was nowhere to be found, right? And they were just wandering in this, she worked at a repair shop,
Yeah.
like for cars, mechanic shop.
Yeah.
And they found them out in the parking lot, just underneath the cars. And my mom was like, "Do you want one?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want one." fuck yeah, give me one. And they gave the other ones to the Humane Society. But if they were moving those cars that day, and if they wouldn't have found them, you know, they'd probably be dead. So, like I said, the mother was nowhere to be found. You know, they just turned up out of nowhere. I mean, like I said, the babies. Like I could fit my cat in the palm of my hand, like that kind of baby.
Mine just gets shot with a gel blaster. I get shit with it.
Cats are my favorite. Honestly, if I could, I'd fucking own a big Savannah cat. One of those big ones that are like as big as a dog. Fuck yeah, dude. I'd love to have a cat like that. I'd walk that sumbitch down the road with pride.
You know,
like, yeah, fuck your dog.
I don't like cats because they think they own the joint.
Ow.
Ours only wants something to do with us when it wants fucking food. Other than that, you can't get anywhere near it.
I think it's all like, I think it all depends on how a cat is handled from birth, how they are when they grow up. Because I had a cat, we had a cat that showed up and it was like at our house and it was real skittish. It would like let you pet her, you know, but it wouldn't like let you hold her or anything like that. It was real independent. And I had another cat that we had from a kitten, and that thing would fucking love everybody, literally everybody. I got this cat that I've had as a kitten. She only trusts me. She doesn't like anybody else who comes over to my house. So I think it's all just in their personality.
Yeah, well, our one, I think the kids have fucking strangled him one too many times. He doesn't often go. He doesn't often go to the girlfriend either, but he'll like when I'm sitting down or something, he'll come and chill out with me. Actually, he's at my feet now.
I was gonna say, he probably feels safe around you. That's what it is.
Like when I've got my sim set up, when he was a kitten, he used to climb up the back of the sim and get between my shoulders and the headrest and just fall asleep and sleep on my shoulders while I was driving. And now, because he's too fat to do that, he'll jump on the chair right next to me while I'm, you know, playing something on the sim. He'll just sit on the fucking chair next to me, watch for a bit, and then fall asleep.
It's like when my cat was a kitten, she would, well, she's still a kitten. She's only like 6, 7 months oldish. But when she was real small, she would climb up on my shoulder and fall asleep.
I'm not a big fan of cats. Like, I won't go out of my way to pat one, but if it comes up for a pat, I'm like, yeah, whatever, mate, there you go, now fuck off. I'm not going to go out of my way to find it, pick it up. Oh, pretty kitty.
Yeah, see, I'm that person.
Get clawed the fuck up, you know?
I see stray cats when I'm out landscaping and shit, and I'll stop like weed whacking, turn the weed whacker off, and I'll like, come here, kitty, you know, come here, I want to check you out, come on, you know. And some of them will come over to me right away too, and I'll just sit there and pet them and fucking all kinds of shit. We've had some pretty wild experiences landscaping with animals. We've had deer walk up to us while we're mowing, just walk right up to us, like you could touch them.
I'll tell you, funny, it doesn't have anything to do with work or anything, but my mother and my grandmother, they did a thing here in Australia called the Wildlife Wanderers, where they look after sick and injured wildlife until they're old enough to be re-released. And where I live, there's this little swimming hole. Anyway, I was on my way down to that one day, and I saw a big eastern grey kangaroo, a big mother one. Now, some of these things can stand up to like 6 foot tall, right? So I saw her on the side of the road where I know there's a barbed wire fence, and I sort of stopped and looked at her. I'm like, oh, what's going on? And I looked, and she had little Joey with her that was about a foot high, and that little fella had gotten tangled in the fence trying to get through. So Mum's sitting there stressing out, not knowing what to do. So I stopped the car, pulled over, and the little fella's going ape shit trying to get away, tearing himself up. So I fucking took my shirt off and ran over there real quick, chucked my shirt over him to calm him down. And Mum at this stage, the mother sized up to me first. Like they'll stand right up and stand like lean against their tail. And what they do is they'll lean on their tail, bounce right back, and then boot you with both feet.
Yeah.
And if they get you good, they'll open you up. They'll fucking slice you up good. But you know, so she's shaped up to me in the beginning. I just sort of put my hands up. I went, no, I'm fucking bigger than you, lady. Forget about it. So she's hopped off into the bush, and I've chucked my shirt over the little fella at this stage, and calmed him down. And then I've sort of lifted up my shirt to see what's going on. I've untangled him out of the fence, and I've picked him up and put him on the opposite side of the fence. Oh no, I climbed over the fence and got him out that way. That way he could run off with his mother. So yeah, I've stuck my hand under his chest, and you grab the base of their tail right near their backside, and you lift them like that, sort of. So I've got him like that, and I've spun him around, and I put him on the ground, and usually you hold their tail for a second or two as they're trying to run away to make sure they're building up the momentum to go away from you, because if they turn around, even a little one will catch up. So I'm holding him by the tail, and I'm waiting for him to start trying to get some momentum up, and he's not moving, and just for some reason I thought, I'll just let him go. So I let him go, and he turned around, looked at me, and this thing, all of about a fucking foot high, like I said, he's turned around, looked at me, leant back on his tail, and I was sitting there looking at him and smiling, going, this little fucker's going to have a crack at me. Watch this. And anyway, all he did was he leant back, he looked at me, and then he fell forward onto my shin and grabbed my shin and just sat there for like 2 or 3 minutes. Like, he didn't do anything rough. It was like he was hugging my leg.
Like you were saying,
forward.
thank you.
Yeah, he fell forward, grabbed my leg, and he stayed there for like 2 or 3 minutes. And then he stopped, sat back, scratched his gut, looked around, and took off to his mother. And I'm like, that was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it's a neat experience. I had something like that happen. It was a baby deer, and I was cutting this lawn, and it was freaked out by the lawnmower, right? And there was no mother to be found around anywhere. This thing was tiny, real baby deer. You could pick him up and hold him in your arms, you know what I mean? And there was this fence outlining the property. Well, he was stuck in that fence because he kept fucking, running into it, trying to get away from the mower. Well, I shut the mower off real fast, and I walked up to it, and he's just banging off the fence, right? I fucking grab him, I pick him up, I start petting him, and he starts calming down, starts licking my hand, calming down, and I grab him, I walk him outside the fence, and I set him down, and he kind of, like you say, looked at me, took off. I'll be damned, next week we go back to that same house. I'm mowing the backyard, there's that same fucking deer just looking at me in the backyard through the fence. Like he remembered me, you know what I mean? It's just wild. Animals, man, they're weird. That's why I don't really hunt. I can't bring myself to pull the trigger, to be honest.
Yeah, growing up the way I grew up, and like we had, we always had wallabies in the house, or kangaroos, or fucking possums and stuff like that.
That's like a Diamondback, yeah.
Yeah, growing up around those things and seeing, like the character some of them have, like possums. I'll just say that Australian possums are far better looking than American ones. Possums are fucking hilarious. The shit they get up to, and like the cheek of them is absolute fucking crack up. So seeing all that stuff growing up, I wouldn't be able to go out and hunt now.
Well, that being said, though, if I had to either feed myself or my family, that's a different story. That's how, because my stepbrother, he's a lot older than me. He's not even technically my stepbrother. It's just what I consider him. But he always wanted me to go hunting with him. And I kind of told him, I'm like, man, listen, like, I'm not going to do it unless I have to. It's nothing against you. It's nothing against what you like to do. It's just, I can't kill something for sport. I just don't see the point in that.
Yep.
I will do it if I have to. The day I can't go to the grocery store and buy a package of meat is the day I will hunt.
Yeah,
I even told him, I'm like, I'll go with you so I can learn how to do it and whatnot, but I'm personally not going to pull the trigger.
Yeah. Nah, well, we've still got the choice.
Exactly. If it comes down to it and I have to kill an animal to feed my family, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm the kind of person that, like, shit goes down with the world, my cat's coming with me. You give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm grabbing my cat and we're going. So it's weird. Just, I mean, even like my last cat that I had, it was a rescue too. It just showed up on my girlfriend's friend's porch and they couldn't keep it because they were moving. So I took it in, and it was during like a real cold winter, like below freezing cold winter. Took it in. This cat earned its keep, caught a mouse in my house, fucking used the litter box right away. And it was a full grown cat. Like, I only had it for like 5 years. And when I had to put that cat down, man, I was so fucking lost. Like, I came home and I didn't know what to do. My cat wasn't here. You know what I mean? It's like your child almost. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Any animal. any animal like as a pet. You know, people, you just get that attached to them. Dog, cat, fucking guinea pig, whatever.
Yeah, we had to have our old bull mastiff put down there a couple of months ago, and that was a bit the same. You sort of come home and you see the remnants of her around, you know, a chain and a water bowl and stuff like that. And I built her a bitch's box when she was breeding for us, and you see that and you're like, fuck, you know, what do you do with it now?
Yeah, exactly. That's
And like the male dog we've still got now, he won't go anywhere near anything that was hers, because like, you know, he knew that was hers, so he won't go near the box, he won't go near her chain. If we have to put him on the chain because there's people coming in the yard to do stuff, he is miserable. He'll just drop to the ground and stay there, like he doesn't move. Yeah, he won't go near our bowl, any of that sort of stuff.
I think it's amazing that for them being animals and not being able to like verbally talk to us, the amount of personality and stuff you can see in an animal's actions is just uncanny.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
We were looking after this old friend of the family. He had some troubles with his heart, got out of the hospital, and he had this old dingo cross dog. And, that thing, I've never seen a dog so loyal. Every time he was gone, she was at our place and just whinge and whinge and whinge and whinge and whinge. But when he got out of hospital for his last stint, we were told he'd only last 3 months, and he ended up lasting another 14 months after that, basically. But then he did pass away. The dog was happy as a pig in shit when she saw him come out of the hospital, and then it was just over a week after he passed away, all she did was lay on his bed. She didn't get up to go to the toilet. She didn't get up to eat. Nothing. She just laid on his bed right near his pillow for just over a week. And I spoke to my girlfriend and I said, "Oh, look, you know, she was a very old dog." I said, "Look, if she's not moving by the end of the week, by Friday, I think we should go in there, grab her, and take her to the vet and weigh up her options." I swear that fucking dog heard me, because the next morning when I got up and I walked in that bedroom, she's standing at the fucking door, tail wagging, ready to go out. As she ran out of the fucking house with her arthritis ass end and fell over herself, she stopped, picked herself back up, had something to eat, went outside and played around for like an hour or something. I'm like, this cunt heard me last night. She heard me say we was going to get her put down if she didn't fucking...
Yeah.
And then...
They know, man. They know when something's up.
She wouldn't listen to me. She wouldn't listen to my partner. She wouldn't listen to either of the kids. The person that she attached herself to after this old fella died was my partner's brother. He was living with us at the time, and this dog would not listen to anybody else other than him. And I'm like, well, looks like you've got a dog, mate, because she won't listen to any of us.
Right. Like I said, man, it's just crazy. It's like I said, it's like they know. You know what I mean? They know something's up.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh no.
Hearing that fucking dog whinge, I was cursing that old fella out when he died. I'm like, you could have fucking taken this thing with you, or at least killed it first.
Fucking Phat's going full redneck on his truck right now. Holy fuck. He's got the fucking American flag, stars and stripes, eagle on the fucking hood. Hell yeah. Burp, burp. He's like, well, this isn't Euro Truck Sim. Like, fuck. Gotta pick apart.
Can't get
I
him
heard
here.
Euro Truck Simulator is actually a lot better.
Yeah, it's got better, yeah.
I would have thought the opposite.
I don't know. Don't play it.
Yeah, John, Insane Kiwi, he says, I want to cheat it, but it's illegal in New Zealand. I tell you what, there's plenty of cheaters out there.
Yep.
Mind the pun.
Yeah.
That was a shit joke, Rolla.
That was a dad joke at its finest. That's like saying that there's a million great inventions out there, but the dry erase board is the most remarkable.
Right.
That's like the worst dad joke I have.
That's all right.
That's a good one.
Yes, with animals and shit, I guess I'm sort of sensitive, like animal shelters and shit. Like I can't bring myself to go to animal shelters anymore, and like I take my hat off to people that work in animal shelters, but I just can't fucking do it anymore, man. Because it just it breaks my fucking heart. Because what gets me is these animals in these pens, right? They come forward in the hope that you're gonna give them a home, and then to have to walk away and break their heart, it does me in.
That's my thing, because when I was looking to get another cat after I put my last cat down, my mom and a bunch of other people were like, "We'll go up to the Humane Society and look at cats up there." And I'm like, I can't do that, because I'd go up there and I'd want to take every single one of them home.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They'd think like, well, why is that one getting to leave and I still have to stay in this cage? They're not thinking that, but you can see it in their fucking eyes. Like, there's cats in there, they'll fucking try to claw through that cage to get out of there to you, just to get attention. You know what I mean? So it's so hard, like you said, to go in there and pick one and then be gone.
And he was gone. See?
He's been having Discord problems all day.
All day.
Fucking Discord. Fucking go on. That's what I'm there for. Fuck.
See?
You back?
Yep.
He back. He back.
Yeah, and people don't seem to understand that, I suppose in a way you want plausible deniability when it comes to that. I don't want anything to do with it. Don't want to know about what's going on up there.
No, I don't want to know anything.
No, but what gets me, right, is when families do have to make that decision, as Clunch said earlier, and it's a heartbreaking thing to do, but what gets me is how vets can stand there and keep a straight face watching this family have to make that decision
Really, Rolla?
to say
Checking
goodbye to
bleed?
their best mate. How could you stand there with a straight face and not break down? How could you do it?
I guess it's similar to doctors. Doctors have to give sort of rotten news to people on a daily basis, depending on.
Yeah, it's kind of their job.
Yeah, their focus.
I couldn't do it. I'd be gone.
And to be fair, they don't have the same connection that you do, so it is a little bit easier. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like they didn't grow up with that animal or whatever, but and there are some out there who can keep it straight. But like when we put my cat down, the guy who did it, he was having trouble because he was seeing how lost and upset I was. Even the nurse who was in there was like, "I got to walk out of here. I can't do this right now." We were just it's all dependent on the person too, like how the person is and their personality.
So the one mistake I made years and years and years ago, I had a pit bull that I had to put down because he had cancer. The biggest mistake I made was staying in the room while they were doing it. The dogs he looked at me sort of like, why? And that fucked with me a bit. And since then, when I've had to have an animal put down, I'm like, I don't want to be in the room. I'll say my goodbyes and I'll go out and do my own, go outside and do my own thing then. But I don't want to be in the room while they're doing it.
My thing is when I put my cat down, is they asked me, like, "Do you want to be in here?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to leave my cat's side. I will be here till the very end." I wasn't thinking about, I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? It's just, I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah.
So it was more or less, I wanted to be there. I want that cat, me to be the last thing it sees, know that I was there and that I love that cat with all my fucking heart, so it's different for everybody. I'm not going to bash you if you can't do it. I totally understand. It's difficult. It's very, very difficult. It's just, that's what it is, man. It's life, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's on it.
I'm just really sensitive to it.
Hey?
Trust me, I did 3 years in the Army. So when I went through basic, I was trained how to kill people. And that kind of, it changes your perspective on life. You know what I mean? When you have to think about taking somebody else's life, you kind of look at every life as a little bit more, it's worth something. So.
Yeah, I
That's what really made me turn, was when I went through the army and came back.
Yeah. Like, as I was gonna say, like, I guess I'm just really sort of sensitive to it. You know? Even
Oh, a lot of people are.
about it.
That's not a bad thing. Shows you got a good character, you know?
Like, I had a bit of a breakdown the other day. I was listening to a story. A couple had a dog, and they'd had this dog for years. And I'm gonna get hated for this, but then they went and decided to have a child, and each to their own on this. But then they decided to go and break that dog's heart and take it back to a pound and give up its forever home and chose the kid over the dog.
Yeah, that pisses me off.
What my fucking decision to be.
Yeah, that pisses me off.
You know what pisses me off more than that? At least they took it to a shelter, right? I don't agree with it by any means, but at least they took it. It's the people who fucking take a dog or an animal and they go out in the middle of nowhere and drop it and drive away.
Yeah.
How do you do that? Like, how the fuck do you do that?
That's my mother always said to me, the animals don't choose us, we choose them. So if you pick a pet, you need to make sure that you're 100% for that pet. Whatever else comes up, like there's been times I've had dogs, like breeding dogs. There's been times I haven't been able to feed myself, but the dogs have always been fed. You know, yeah. They don't choose us. They didn't choose to come home with us. We're the ones that stand there and look over that little fucking cardboard box and go, "Oh yeah, I want that one."
Yep.
Like, I'm gonna seem selfish about this, right? But after they'd had this dog for years and they went and had a child, they went and broke this dog's heart and put it back in a animal pound shelter thingy, and decided to pick the kid over the dog. I'm telling you right now, if it was me, the kid would be gone before the fucking dog would have been. Sorry, but that's just how I fucking am. I would have fucking given up the child to fucking keep
I wouldn't have given up either. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have given up the dog. I wouldn't have given up the kid. And just, fuck, why not have a dog? Fucking dogs love kids. I've seen videos. They fucking love it.
All right. Good night, Snoop. Thank you for coming in, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Nice to meet you, dude. Boy.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going full fucking redneck on this truck.
Oh, I know. I saw your fucking steering wheel.
No.
He's fucking putting fog lamps on it and shit. The fuck, dude? Come on. Push bar. Fucking big ass grill. The only thing you're missing is like fucking extended stacks. Like big ass fucking smokestacks.
Bro, have you seen the number plates? It's China.
I did see that, yeah. It's the most American fucking redneck truck, and the license plate says China.
China.
That shit's funny.
Under the circumstances, the meme is real. It's China.
China. Why do you call it the Chinese virus? Because it comes from China.
Like, I'm buying this fucking meme vehicle. It's redneck. It's, yeah.
I think I might follow Snoop's suit and jump in the fart sack, fellas.
Hey, you do what you gotta do, man. Like I said, my day's just getting started. It's only 11 a.m. here.
Right, I'll do. And the next stream, folks, I'm gonna do a long haul, and we're gonna buy this and do it up.
Alright, man, here, I'll catch you all later.
Alright, thank you, Clint, for coming in, bro. Thank you for helping make it a bunch of fucking laughs, as always.
Yep. Alright, catch you.
See, dude.
It's a G-string.
Yeah. We talking about underwear? What are we talking about here?
Oh, I'm just winding him up because he's like, it's a thong.
Yeah, but still, that blows my mind. It's shoes. What the fuck?
Yep.
Badong. Oh, he's back.
Are you going to bed? Are you, Rolla?
No. Well, not yet, no. I want to
Heck
see what this...
no.
Ah, this is... Okay, so I'm about to show you, folks, what not to do in American Truck Simulator on Truckers MP. Do not follow Alpha's suit. They shouldn't have the police mods installed for this if they don't want people to use it. Right? They're banning people if they have even so much as something police. What's insignia, if that's a word? Affiliate? Yeah. Resembling police, and they ban you. Right?
Alright.
Peace. If they don't want people to have a police car in this game, why the fuck is it in here? Simple. Why?
I don't know why people don't role play it more.
I would.
I was gonna say, I think that'd be cool. You get pulled over and shit. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get out and walk up to their car, but you got that comms in game, you know.
Yeah.
You could make it work, is what I'm trying to say. You could definitely make it work.
Yeah, I don't know why they've got it if they don't want you to have it. But you can have this one, by all means. And so you can't have the bull bars, you can't have the blue LEDs, but you can have the orange ones. And you can have Police US. No, you can't have that one actually. You can have pilot single, pilot. Now if we go to the interior, you really can't do anything with this car. I don't know what that is, but it's fine.
Fix that, man. These guys suck. I want to find a sprint car league, but I want to find one that's open setups, not fixed.
So, how would if I don't get banned for this, having just a pilot vehicle, how would you lot like to see me pilot someone's vehicle? You know, pilot in front of them. I don't know, pilot a convoy even.
Yeah.
Would that be a thing that people want to see? I'll purchase it and see what happens. Actually.
Oh my god, man. My nose is going crazy today. What are you doing, kitty cat? Oh, there he goes again.
Fucking hell. Is he ever going to stay here? As long as I don't get banned for this.
You're gonna get banned.
Oh,
Don't
no,
be a vagina.
Vagina. Right, let's go. You know what? We're gonna fix this up for a start.
Oh, fucking hell. There we go. One more cup of coffee, then I'm done. I'm done. Done. Sorry if you hear that tapping. Had to empty out the old coffee grounds.
Coffee grounds? Grinds? Here we call them coffee grounds. Oh, fuck, you put the word in my mouth. Coffee grinds.
Grinds, grounds. Potato, penis, you know, all the same thing.
You say tomato, I say potato.
You say potato, I say penis.
It's PS.
It's penis.
Okay, so this is supposed to be a Skoda, is it?
What? I'm not near my computer at the moment.
Where do we want to go? No. Nicely done. A minute bit. Out of it. Okay. Fucking all the way up high in the chair. I can give it a bucket seat. There we go.
Get on your face here.
This thing sounds fucking...
I'm all the way up.
Sit down. Be humble.
Sit down. Be humble. My left hook just went viral.
Your what? Your left hook went viral.
Yeah,
That makes no sense.
I know. South Park. You gotta love it.
Always. Doesn't that look better for a pilot car?
Pilot. That was pilot.
Pilot is a vehicle that they would run with, beacons on, with wide load follows or things like that behind and in
Oh.
front of vehicles, trucks
Okay.
with long loads and whatnot.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're really called anything here. It's just two pickup trucks, one in the front, one in the back.
Sometimes we have the police. They do it. You have a cop car in front that will be driving down the middle of the road. Like legit, a cop will drive down the middle of the road. It depends on how big the load is. They'll have a few cops drive down the middle of the road. They'll have excess amount of cops will shoot forward and block off the roads, and then dart back in once the truck's passed. The convoy's passed, and then shoot back in front and do the same again, and just keep doing it. And then you'll have the wide load follows vehicles and whatnot. Otherwise, they'll have, like you said, a four-wheel drive in front with a pilot vehicle, and he'll have like this wee stop sign that you hold onto out the window telling you to stop, which means pull as far over as you can. If not, you're gonna get clipped. There's no two ways about that. You will be clipped.
Oh yeah, we have semis that like have to make wide turns here, and sometimes like you pull up to a stop sign and you don't know that they're turning your direction. And they start going, and you're like, okay, I gotta back up. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Back on the good microphone.
Nice.
Fucking Grumble's in here too? He's in this server? I didn't know he was in the server.
Yeah, he's in.
I just messaged him. And I was like, hey, penis.
Did he reply?
No, not yet. He's got the green dot though, so he's online. At least that's what it says. He's like, I legit just woke up. I'm like, and?
$18 inches? 18-inch
I
tires?
no.
Straight up. No.
Yeah,
No.
as soon as you just start talking inches, I'm out. I'm out.
I'm out, Cletus. I might actually change those words to read. Oh yeah, that's a nicer interior. That is indeed. Shame I can't change the steering wheel. Right.
What? Told Grumble, I was like, and? I didn't ask your sleeping schedule. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you just woke up? I don't give a fuck.
Right. Music. I'll reload this. See if we can't lure someone in. Wait a second. There we go.
What's funny is it sounds like a diesel truck.
It does.
That shit's funny.
That's horrible, bro. That's horrible. It doesn't sound like anything like a fucking Scout or a Skoda, whatever it's supposed to be. It's legitimately horrible. It does not sound what it's supposed to sound. There's just no way. I don't know how any of this is normal. I'm sitting all the way back in the fucking... all the way back in the chair.
I'd probably download Truck Sim again, but I'd play the
Euro
just
truck?
the regular.
Oh, just
no,
regular.
American Truck. I'd just play the regular because it. I think the standalone, like not multiplayer, it has VR support. So I think that would be kind of cool.
What the fuck is this dude doing?
What happened?
Sounds like a fucking Kenworth. It's a fucking truck.
Damn, cat. Do you want to get up on the window? Holy fuck. Made a lot of noise about it. My fucking... I'll be right back, Fat. I gotta go grab my phone.
Too easy.
I'm back.
I have to put it back in the in-car because it just sounds ridiculous, bro. Is that dude out of that shop yet? Yeah, he's long gone. Oh, at least when you go in reverse, it sounds like a fucking little jet ski. It looks like something out of Borderlands, eh? The seats, eh, bro?
Yeah, it does.
Something's missing with the realism. It's missing big. $73 miles an hour is as fast as it'll go. 73 kilometers per hour, sorry. A regular truck will fucking surpass me twice over. And orange light, we're good. Oh no, there we go. It's got all the sound effects and shaking as if it was a fucking truck. What? This is so broken. I can't believe what I'm driving right now.
Probably just a bad mod.
Oh, I think so. Tumbleweed, fuck! Here we go. I avoided the tumbleweed. Oh, more tumbleweeds. I think I'm going back the way I just came. No, we're good. It's the same with the nurses and doctors. We have to keep strong for family with me. I try not to attach myself to residents. Yeah, that's always the hardest thing there, insane. Well, I'm off to face with my spicy noodles and watch with more Badlands series. Kia kaha, my bro. See you later. We'll come make a visit, my bro. Send me a message. Fuck, it's 3:12 in the morning. Wait, can I actually get jobs with this car, or is... Brake market. I'm a car! What? I'm a car!
I'm watching his Twitch streamer right now too, and he just got into a huge iRacing fight. It was kind of funny.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna go check that out. Thank you, Snoop. Thank you, Serby, Clunge, Harry. Thank you for being a part of the stream today. It's been fucking amazing. Actually, it has. It's been fucking amazing. And the banter. Oh my god, we went from talking about how bullshit the world's gone, you know, saying certain words and offending certain people to not offending religion but making fun of religion because it's funny, and then just bullshit banter. It's been fucking amazing, and then some heartfelt stories were put out there and some good memories. You know, those you gotta cherish and keep. You know, that's life. That's the best part about it. And then there were some sad ones. Thank you, Harry, you fucking tearjerker. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Stay safe, stay insane, and as always, you know you can get a bed here in the asylum. Hit that fucking like button if you haven't already, and if you haven't checked in, I sincerely recommend that you do so. It will beat the COVID virus. Just hit the button and it'll all go away.
Yeah, you wish.
Fucking hell. Don't drink bleach. Good night, everybody. Can't believe I ended
Yeah, the fact that you have to even say that.